Also, we're almost on time for once. Huzzah.
Yay!
Yay! I can pretend to be responsible. Afternoon, Slugux. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Tarf. God, I forgot how quiet plans can be.
Yeah, let me get a load on up then.
But yes, hello, Darmth. Hello there, Godel. Peep peep to you.
I am in as well, so whenever you are good and set.
There you are. Hello, Kami. You know, with how thin the silhouettes are in mechs, I know there's spots in the legs, but I wonder how you get an ammo feed from the legs all the way up to the missile
Don't,
pods.
don't question it. Stop questioning it. Why are you questioning it?
Because, you know, it's a little awkward where you have to like clunk through the leg, into the middle, up and over.
Yeah, well, I made that argument too, but it doesn't stop everyone from Mechwarrior Online putting all their ammo in their fucking legs all the time.
Well, it's because if you lose a leg, you're already fucked anyway. Also, hoy hoy, Haydn.
Yeah, I'm one of those asshole light mech pilots who are like legs are juicy. Hmm.
Yeah, I fucking hate you. Which is
It's
exactly
just
why I also love you as well, because you keep them off of me. Considering they're saying we need to be ready for multiple simultaneous drops.
Wait, where they say that?
Well, not simultaneous, but they were basically saying. I remember from the last time they were saying, "Get ready to drop Party Hardy." So I will
Yeah,
leave
because we're
behind the
defending.
Hellbringer, and I guess I'll stick to the Gargoyle for the campaign.
Yeah, I'll stick with my Timberwolf and see how that works out for now.
Or is it the Execution? No, the Executioner's got the mask, doesn't
Deal.
it?
Yeah, the Executioner has the mask, the Gargoyle. The Gargoyle is just the Gargoyle.
I don't know which one
I mean,
I
it's still,
want then.
I mean, it's still pretty quick because it's still 81 kmh. You know, the Gargoyle goes fast as fuck. I mean, the Executioner goes fast because of the mask. The Gargoyle is just fast. It has a hot, huge engine in it.
Yeah, and I have to debate which one I want to take. Because honestly, I'd prefer to take the Mad Dog. Because that's comfy. But we need something fast that can blitz in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mostly a question of
I mean, we're
execution.
probably not gonna run into anything that's faster than us now. I mean, we'll probably run into some lights and mediums, but
I
they'll
mean,
blow up
remember, we're
so quickly.
defending Luthien. We're fighting clans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. They are gonna be pretty quick.
Hey, DDG. Uh...
Depending on how they accept the mission, we may just have a shitload of allies with us. We are on defense.
Yeah, I think we don't need to go as hard for, we don't need to go as hard for, speed, I think. Also, that kind of sucks, because Urza's an energy dude, but, we don't... The energy boat we have is the Nova, and I don't think he'll survive in that.
We can see. Well, hold on. What about the Omnipods for the Executioner?
True, actually.
Yeah, the Executioner has to have an all energy loadout.
He's got a heavy energy loadout, 3 large pulse laser, 3 ER medium laser, machine gun.
Yeah, I mean, that could work.
Yeah, actually it could. Alright, let's go with the A variant for lots of laser.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he can keep his machine gun.
Unless you want to drop the 2 machine guns and the ammo for extra armor on the side torsos.
Oh god, yeah, his fucking pods are fucking weak on armor. What the shit?
You mean his side torsos?
Yeah.
His arms are fine.
Yeah,
his side torsos are fucking
that's what I
big.
meant. That's what I meant.
Again, I think it's because the idea is, at least in retrospect, the side torsos are very small on this mech, but that doesn't stop AI. Works very well in Mechwarrior Online when you have mechs that are like, my arms are fucking huge. And my center torso's gigantic. Like, the Bushwhacker has really, really small and hard to hit side torsos if the arms are up and it's facing you.
I was kind of hoping maybe to put on some extra double heat sinks. But
Yeah.
no, if his armor's that thin, he needs the extra armor.
Yeah, and the AI is usually pretty damn good with, you know.
So, Gargoyle it is then.
I think everyone else is pretty good. The Direwolf is armored to like a brick.
Well, it's the fucking Direwolf. It's meant
And the
to
Warhawk
be
is
a miniature.
Warhawk is
It's basically the fucking Atlas.
yeah. And the Warhawk's armored enough, and its weapons profile is so long range, I think it's not going to be too big of an issue.
Also gonna upspeed the Executioner because may as well make it go fast. Its job is to go fast, and I've clocked it up to 70 now.
Yeah, let me just
Evening
upgrade
Voron?
it. Let me update the last bit of the chassis upgrade for the for the Bimby, since I have so much to work with.
Yeah, actually, I should probably...
let's-
Oh, God, the Warhawk has so much... we have not tweaked out its chassis at all. So more speed, more acceleration. Then, honestly, torso twist, torso angle, turn, a little bit of reverse. And we will go with more...
There we go.
Torso twist.
I made sure to have my mech turn speed as high up as possible. I want this thing to be able to...
And then
You
the
know.
Direwolf is getting all of its upgrades into fucking speed, and we've almost got it clocked out to 6.
Yay!
Which, by the way, is fucking impossible, normally, in its stock loadouts. That's, you know, clan bullshit right there.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, let's see. We're getting close to the Zeta Galaxy for the, I think for the...
Weapon groupings are just as exactly as I remembered them. 3
What's
tons
the
of
tire?
ammo, plenty of speed. Yeah, 3 tons of ammo, plenty of speed, good armor. Put a little extra armor on my gun side. I could dump a ton of Pharaoh. I could dump an ER medium if I want to just have that be extra armor.
It's up
Yeah.
to you.
Honestly, the gargoyle kind of held up well enough. I'm just noticing its sides are 48s.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, I'm gonna do the smart thing here. I'm gonna bump up my armor profile.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I don't have I was looking for the words. I was looking at the different torsos for the Oh, I could actually do it that way because that would remove the fixed jump jets probably.
My legs are a little vulnerable,
but I
but honestly, the enemy doesn't tend to shoot for the
can't unlock
legs.
it. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. That's fine. All right, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Voices of the Void. Isn't that the one with, like, the shrimp and the aliens that really like shrimp? And you're like a researcher in a research station?
Weird.
Fuck it. Affinity Gargoyle. If I'm gonna be in this thing for the rest of the game, may as well embrace it.
Jules,
Huh.
do you want to upgrade your pilots? Because you have some new XP to play with a few of the pilots.
Yeah, so Ezra
Unless you're...
can go for... I was thinking about evasion, but honestly, range and cooldown caps are fine. Naomi is... I'll probably
Honestly,
like to bump up her evasion, and then this lady is... whatever the hell we want her to be.
Yeah, her evasion's maxed out. And then she's pretty much all ready to go. She just needs one more level, so she just needs to see more XP. But what should we have her affinity-wise as you want?
Samantha? She's in the Direwolf. May as well put her in the Direwolf.
Yeah.
Though she prefers ballistic weapons.
Well, the Direwolf has ballistics.
It does, but it has very minor ballistics.
At least in that loadout. I mean, I'm pretty sure
the B set is 4 Ultra 2s, an LBX-10, 2 ERPPC, 2 Pulse Laser, LBX-20, 2 machine guns, missiles. How much XP do we have for the Direwolf? Oh, we got fucking... Right, I just spent it all, so she's gonna have to deal with 2 Ultra 5s for the time being.
Yeah.
But good to note, we should probably get that omnied out so that she can use that thing more correctly.
If you want to use something scary, if you think the W variant runs a UAC 20 and a Gauss with LRM 20 and ER large 2 medium pulse, so
And
it's a little
that's
eclectic.
R variant or the W variant?
W.
W sounds like it'll be a working idea then.
Yeah, it just looks like because at least in the stock loadout, it's packing heavy, at least very heavy ballistic. Because the Gauss is good range, and the UAC 20 is going to ruin someone up close.
I think we're good to go unless you've got anything you think we need.
I'm pretty good. I'm going to now listen to the briefing.
Oh, wait, I have a little bit more things I can use to unlock some stuff. We're basically on our bottom research. Is there anything you want to have, or should I just kind of put it into ER PPC to make Ezra better? I could put into ER laser range if you want that. Could work on our probes a bit. Honestly, we're kind of good as is. Any additional research we grab now is pedantic. So here we go. Briefing in.
I trust everyone is as battle ready as possible, because this battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Novacat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching deep into Waseda Hills to reach the Imperial City. We would not be fighting to defend the Combine under normal circumstances, but these are not normal circumstances. If this world falls, the Combine will likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Novacat a fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kadoguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Nova Cats' advance cold, the Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the Cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black Widows are to hold the Cats in this position to make them easy targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Nova Cats from breaking through.
Jules, we're gonna kill
Mechwarrior
Jer
Jade.
in this mission.
Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is as seasoned a warrior as they come.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Your star will be dropped on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. 2 of the Kellhound mercenary regiments are already in the field and will provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, that will throw them off guard. Either way, their path to victory passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
Alright, we ready to do this dance?
All set. Oh no, we're significantly under tonnage by whatever.
Whatever.
What?
Also, Vorn, it's actually pretty hard to lose control of a light mech. If your legs are fucked up, or if you're trying to pivot on a road, yeah, you run into trouble, but the battle mech has the neurohelm and the gyro for a reason. It's actually pretty easy to pivot as a mech.
This is it. We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back. After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new to me.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kritan throne.
We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
Well, they have a lot of
Mark your
aerospace
position on the
assets
line,
helping us.
Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast. Air assets are still mobilizing.
We have.
Oh, that's a Marauder
Hmm.
5A! That's awesome!
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Yeah, 5A. Hell yeah.
Don't mention
Marauder
it.
2.
The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So,
Oh,
the least we could
shit,
do is match a
Jules.
similar level
What?
of affordances that the Jaguars
I'm in the
offer you.
dire wolf.
Still, if it's all
Oh.
the same to you.
Right, you forgot to switch out.
Can I do
Look
that
at
in
you,
the
Star
game?
Commander. Speaking like a freeborn. We might be a halfway
No.
decent
I
mercenary.
swap?
army
No.
yet.
Well, I'm working with this then.
Jaden,
Alright.
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to
Let
stray
me just
from
check
your
the heat
post.
scale on this thing.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Novacats.
Hello there,
Not all
Axerat.
my men have access
Welcome.
to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it.
Well, we have a
Do not
Shrek
halt
PPC
fire if you
carrier,
do.
some
Stick to
patent
the plan
tanks,
until ordered to do
scorpions.
otherwise. Got it?
Colonel Wolf.
Well, I'm good
Seismic
range.
sensors detect movement through the valley. Looks like an advanced scout star.
They're trying to get a head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Oh wait, I can see them on. 1 second, let me see if I can hit
Agreed.
that fucker.
Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! For the Combine!
For all the inner sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
One less mech to worry about.
He's stuck.
They are not ready for this.
Target destroyed. New target.
To be fair, neither am I.
Scouting party down. But they have more reinforcements hot dropping in.
Hold the line. We need to weather this storm or the entire valley will be overrun. Bombers are still closing in.
Roger that.
More cats dropping in. I think we've made them mad.
I see a Mechwarrior
Yeah.
over there. That's a dire wolf. Never mind.
Right where they are.
Focusing down the side, but one of his left torso is open too badly now.
I am not equipped for this style of combat.
Destroyed.
Don't worry, our allies are at least.
Missile.
They're just throwing everything at them. On the Stormcrow, arms open.
I'm
on
trying to
him.
hip fire goddamn AC-20s down the way just to put down some fire.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
It's about time. Give them hell.
That felt a little light on the explosion, just saying.
Yeah, it was a little less than boomy.
On the Mad Dog in the right.
Yep, I'm moving on it.
Target destroyed.
Bombers
dog
missed
dead.
these spots. Let's
That's a
stop them.
Masakari.
Incoming. Missile.
With pleasure.
That Warhawk's leg is doomed.
Yeah, I'm on the Timberwolf.
God.
He's
My arm's
he's
exposed.
mostly. Well, I'm sure we'll have a.
Destroyed.
Man, that Timberwolf is taking a lot of fucking fire.
Oh no, my arm's gone. I'm out of my abrasive medium.
Bunch of cats roasting out here.
Fuck.
Well, it's good.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You think if we pile enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them?
They will keep staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Novacat warriors believe this battle to be part
think
of
we're heading
some
back.
vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
I'll fall back to second line.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then they die. Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the combined world.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kirita. But we also know better than anyone in the inner sphere what
Yeah,
the children
just
of
supposed to get up
Kerensky are
high.
truly capable of.
There's
If the
ammo
Great
over here,
Houses are
should we
to
grab
I've
it?
still got
survive,
ammo for
we
right
either
now.
stand together in unity
Then
or
we're
face
good.
subjugation
I'm almost
at the hands
all.
of
I'm pretty good.
Crusaders.
Novacat Union just sent down. Expect more hostiles soon.
Also, doesn't
They're
Novacat
really trying
kinda
to force their way through here.
airdrop?
If they break through this position, they'll have a clear shot.
They like they're doing their airdrops,
We
yeah.
cannot allow that to happen.
God, having to snipe with an AC-20, this feels wrong. Sir, I wouldn't have mind have been in a... I wouldn't have mind being in a different mech. I just needed to know. I brought an assault mech to go in there and clonk heads.
Okay, you just stand right in front of me, you dick.
I'm greenlighting the deployment
Oh, my
of our
fault.
reserve assets.
No, you cheat.
Thank you, Colonel.
A lot on the left too.
That's closer range. I could actually hit that.
Then destroy.
On the front direwolf, I'm trying to rip right through it.
Yeah. I'm basically having to work with my arm with one gun.
CT on that direwolf.
Target
He's
destroyed.
gone.
Anything that's underrunning us, I'm just going for the back ring.
And I'm weapons out.
Missile.
Swap, then you're gonna have to swap with someone.
Yep. How the hell did they hit the spot? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to here. Hold position. Don't get that thing blown up. Well, I guess I'm going wub. How bad is your build?
Mine's fine. Oh, my build?
Yeah.
Or, it'll kill things that come close really nastily. You just want to keep moving in that thing.
Problem is, we're not really in a position that comfortably accommodates that play style.
Gargoyle's down.
New target.
Timberwolf.
That's a Timmy down.
Target.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
Destroyed.
Hellbringer.
More off to the right, but let's take out the. I'm taking out the things close
Yup.
right now. We have a full lance on our right. Or we have a full allied lance on our right, so they can take the front for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. On the executioner.
I need to move in close with the Timberwolf.
Yeah. Taxi down on the gargoyle. Well, this thing's a really nice mech if you don't ask it to move very much. It ruins things at range.
Target destroyed.
Now I'm
the
fighting
mad dog.
something that... Yep, now I'm fighting where I want to fight.
Yep.
Right at point blank where I can actually utilize mobility.
Yeah, that mech, my build crushes things in a,
I mean, I had a good mobile build for that assault mech. I was just forced to use weapons well out of their optimal range.
and stand
Clear of
still.
hostiles,
Yup.
Colonel.
Cats have learned their lesson. They're shifting their focus to the Kellhound's front. Jaden, Middleton, we can manage here for the time being. I want your star to head to the Kellhound front and reinforce their position.
Copy that. Repositioning.
The cats are all over us. We can't hold out much longer.
Colonel Kell is jammed up. Get over there and assist.
Roger that. Moving out now.
Oh god, we have to move
Colonel
now.
Kell,
Okay.
the
Yep.
Nova Cats have shifted away from our
I'll
front
grab
and
the
look to
ammo as
collapse
we
onto
move.
yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion? Colonel Wolf, what should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the brunt of the last Nova Cat push, but a bombing run made them
Oh,
think
only
twice on pushing
25
into position.
ammo.
Scan salvage.
They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next.
Take a repair bay.
Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you dragoons. So the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please, do what you can to support my men. If you can spot for me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paint for us.
Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing.
The clans have always looked down on mercs. The Dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Well, many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into DCMS, like the mercs in the A-Lag regiments.
It was. And not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe, that kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Until Outreach has fun. Very notable amounts of fun. Involving a particular incident with some crazy toasters.
Our allies here look like all LRM voting.
Well, they did say, you know, spot for our carriers.
Yeah.
Star Commander, a clan union belonging to the Novacats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens.
Let's get in there.
We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can make a play for the dropship.
That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. If you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team
I'm gonna
can
take the
handle
hill
themselves.
for here. I have
Gotcha.
All right,
huge range
Dragoons.
advantage.
There is a wall of enemies standing between us and that union.
Not for long.
I'm on the Warhawk in the right. It's
Yep.
arm, one of the arms is off. It's ERPPCs are pretty much. Yeah. Mad Dog is about to go.
We have more of them.
He's down.
Target.
Alright, I'm gonna push up now,
destroyed.
since everyone else is.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take a bit, because I'm a little slow, but this thing has the range, too.
Another fight over a hill I can't reach out and go much.
I'm on the Nova.
The Executioner is not ours, so I was about to say, wait. What? Or does... Yeah, 'cause- no, wait, the Executioner is ours. It's the Gargoyle that's the problem.
Enemy mech eliminated.
On the Hellbringer, light armor.
Lasers.
Adder in her back. I'm ripping it apart.
Gotcha. Looking on at her. Where is he?
Sustaining heavy damage, Star Commander.
He's gone.
He ripped our Warhawk off.
And
Part
of course
it.
he stacked hold right on top of us. Hellbringer's mostly complete.
There it goes. Off to the left, something just dropped off. Oh, hello, Stormcrow. Goodbye, Stormcrow. Yeah, off to the right, far, Executioner.
Moving
Mad Dog
in.
as well. But on the Mad Dog, it's not known for its,
It wasn't meant to be a speedy boat. Got slowed down by the Stormcrow stopping in my face, but we make it work.
That's right, hit me, I have all the armor.
But I thought the optimal strategy as an assault mech was just to, you know, stand back and use LRMs all day.
I will kill you. I hate those players in MWL. It's okay to have LRMs, but you use them to advance with.
Heavy damage. Component lost.
Yeah, I think they only stripped.
Ezra's looking stripped too.
I think it's just you and me now.
Destroyed. Target.
Well, I'm making it work as best I can.
Target. Destroyed.
There's not a lot of mobility in this fight.
No, this is very much a stand and shoot fight.
Oh
yeah, it would've
shit,
been nice.
Intersphere's using darks.
Yep.
That's a refreshing change.
Destroyed. Target.
On the gargoyle now.
Target. Destroyed.
I see how this build works though. It's basically energy up, you get high heat, swap to your Ultra AC5s as you cool down.
Well, Kodal, the thing that Mr. Prisburga here hates about is the fact is that these people aren't using their armor to splash at all.
Mechwarrior Online is a very different beast. You have to, your assaults have to be in the fight. It's all about armor sharing in
Taking
that
out
game.
that dropship is gonna take everything we have left.
Yeah, it is.
Leading it
Good.
to breaking atmosphere has weakened its armored hull.
Well, our
Our
executioner's
next
still in
weapon should
play.
be able to directly damage it.
Yeah, we have our allies, so hopefully we can play.
Ezra's still in play, Gargoyle's
Able to take
useless,
some
Warhawk
serious
is
punishment.
useless, you and me, so we have
Yes,
3.
but it can eventually give way. Lay into it with everything you have.
I don't know where it's dropping, so I'm kind of waiting.
Kind of a similar situation.
I guess we're following the allies? They know where it's going? They seem to be moving towards something.
Well, then we follow.
Yay, following in a fucking... God, this thing moves slow.
Oh,
I
right,
will not
right,
argue.
right, over there, over there.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Hopefully the allies will turn on it when we start shooting it.
LRMs are not bad to have. You can absolutely be an LRM boat. Just for Mechwarrior Online, if you take armor damage, that means some of your frontliners aren't, which could be the difference between life and death in some situations. It is not that using the LRM is bad. It's when everybody's dead and you're the only one left standing, and you have full armor. It makes Prisburga mad.
I've always said, in my opinion, the LRM is not a long-range weapon. It is a medium-range weapon. It is meant for advancing. Is that our drop? No, that's an enemy dropship.
Yep.
We're gonna have more... I'm gonna try to take out as many of these damn turrets first.
Probably the right play.
Target.
Taking out the LRM turret.
Subsystem
Gone.
Target. Destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oh god, that's Clank Gauss.
Oh yeah, I see it.
We have target down.
Oh, UAC 10 turrets next.
Picking up more fusion reactors advancing beyond the
We have a bunch of smalls with us. We gotta take these out fast.
Gotcha.
I am Taisa, Anno Rintoshi of the First Sword of
Oh
Light.
shit, Sword of Light's here.
It looks like you could use our help exterminating our unwanted guests.
The Ivory Dragon.
I'm on the big guys, so.
We thank you for your assistance, Taisa.
Target. Destroyed. New target. Target. Destroyed.
I'm keeping some of the lights off you at least.
Oh, no, they're dead. I just fucking slammed their ass.
There's more. I'm on the Battle Cat.
Yep.
Ammo depleted. Target.
Is that my left or my
Okay,
right? That's
no.
my idea. Nah,
Destroyed. Weapon
LRMs
system
just blew off a good
destroyed.
chunk of the weapons,
Weapon
but
system
I'm
destroyed.
still in play.
Weapon system destroyed. Target locked. Anomaly detected. Union. Weapon system.
There's so much up.
destroyed.
They're all on the high
Subsystem
ground.
destroyed.
The right side of the
Yeah.
Union's pretty scraped, so if you can try to be on that side of the Union. Oh, no, it's the left side. Left side of the Union's pretty scraped.
I'm on the left. Don't worry.
We have gas ready
On
to
the
greet us.
Nova. Nova dead.
Concentrate fire on that dropship.
Incoming missile.
An assault's coming out of the
This
dropship.
Timberwolf has not lasted much longer.
Clear out! Target's reactor is going critical!
Where the hell? Oh, now there come our allies. Sorry, I'm moving to the side.
Target destroyed. New target
Getting hammered by this
destroyed.
fucking...
Shadowcat's blasting me pretty good. I'm on a side torso open at this point.
I'm backing up. I'm letting the DMS do their job right now.
Target
Sending more out.
I think we have them worried. We need to keep hitting it.
Center's open on the wolf.
missile.
I don't got much left in this thing. I am on 20% right now. 20%.
Systems
Nah.
offline.
Timberwolf's down.
Alright. I'm doing what I can. I'm dealing with these fucking...
You are the last warrior standing. Everyone else is out their
Yay.
weapons.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
Just need to take
taking
out the
heavy
mechs. I'm
casualties,
focusing the
Tyson.
mechs first.
I brought more firepower with me.
Fuck off, Mad Dog.
Their reactor is going critical!
I'm hurt bad. How much are they dropping? Oh, I'm about to fall.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
There's so many assaults coming out of that thing.
Mech is going down. I have to get out. Promoting gone.
We might have to restart this one.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm down.
Well, let's try this again. I don't think the loadout is bad, it's just that the gargoyle got immediately fucking crippled.
You have a bunch of allies, so maybe. We may have to just leverage the allies coming in on that one.
This is it. We are about to stand
Let's skip it.
against
Hold
the
space.
children of Kerensky. There is no going
Okay.
back.
Well, I'm still loading.
Oh.
After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready. We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast. Air assets are still mobilizing.
Roger that.
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still, if it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look at you, Star Commander, speaking like a freeborn. We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
Right, we have to still get down there.
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Novacats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do otherwise. Got it?
Ah,
Here
Colonel
they
Wolf.
come.
Seismic sensors detect movement through the valley. Looks like an advanced scout star.
They're They're trying to get a head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! For the Combine!
For all the inner sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
51. Lucian is, this is the Battle of Lucian. God damn it, Yuichi. Don't walk in front of the fucking
Target.
guy blapping lasers. To be fair, you're also equally as fucked. In your own way.
One less mech to worry about!
Scouting party down. But they have more reinforcements hot dropping in.
Hold the
swing
line.
to the right
We
a
need to
tiny
weather
bit.
this storm, or
Up
the
with
entire
the-
valley will be overrun.
I'm gonna swing up with the
Bombers are
Marauder
still closing
too.
in.
Get a different
Roger
angle
that.
here.
Ow,
More
PPC.
cats dropping in. I think we made them mad.
Bombers
Jesus
inbound. Hold those
Christ.
cats right where they are.
One hit of a PPC and my fucking armor keeps going cherry. Keep forgetting clan mechs don't have good armor. Even on their goddamn assaults.
Missile.
Go down,
Target
Direwolf.
breach.
There we go.
Nice job.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
It's about time. Give them hell.
Nova's my next target. Down on the Timberwolf.
Bombers.
Whoa,
missed
that's a
response.
head cap.
Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
Bullseye. Bunch of cats roasting out
Okay.
here.
Alright, let's go get repairs.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have bigged their brains.
No, we don't get repairs. Remember, we
I
we
think
fall
if we
back
pile
first.
enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them.
But we can grab the ammo.
They will keep
Yeah.
staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the
Now that I
Novacat
can actually
warriors
leverage
believe
the
this battle to
gargoyle
be part of
properly
some
this time
vision,
around, that's going to
you
be
can stand in the way
an
of them
Ultra 20 that's
accomplishing
actually
their
going to do
grand
some
design.
damage where it's
Just
needed.
careful of your
What if their vision
CT.
is wrong?
Remember, we have repair
Then they
bays.
die.
Yeah.
Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics.
Scan loaded.
They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia with acting on a vision.
Again, we can let our units
Have
take
we
a lot of
proven
damage here,
ourselves
too.
worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
Marked for pickup.
So far,
Disengaged.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the combined world.
Coming up on this
we
side.
have no love for the DCMS and their
I'm gonna go for the light shit
Or
first
Takashi.
before I
Oh,
start
right, we
hitting
have to still
fire.
hold off this wave, too. It's second
Yes.
line, then it's next round.
Truly capable
Yep.
of. If the great houses
I'm gonna
are
go
to
for the
survive
light
their
mechs,
wrath,
because if I can
they
just
either
drop
stand
them
together in
faster,
unity or
I
face
don't think I'm gonna get
subjugation at the
focused
hands of
fire this much.
crusaders.
Novacat Union just set down. Expect more hostiles soon.
They're
Come on,
really
Shadowcat.
trying to force their way through here.
If they break through this position, they'll have a clear shot at the Imperials. We cannot allow that to happen. We
Destroy.
are bleeding warriors out there. I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
Thank you, Colonel.
Oh,
You okay?
damn it. No, I'm butt up against. Yeah, 1 second. I'm moving in front real quick.
Yep.
I'm
Down
butt up
they
against this
go.
damn. There we go.
Target.
On the Hellbringer in the far left. Hello, Hellbringer. I hope your armor's good. Oh, wait, it's not. On the timber.
I'm running too hot.
I'm getting scraped up. I'm gonna back up. I'm backing
Yeah,
up.
back off.
Backing up.
We have
Cutting out.
friendly units that can take some damage. Remember, your weapons need to be preserved. I'm going
Yeah,
in.
cutting line of sight. I can at least support with some RMs.
Reactor, Star Commander.
Whoop.
This is
Sorry.
where I want to be. I know I've done
What?
that already, but CT hits. I put some serious ammo into the goddamn direwolf. Please hurt it a lot. Oh, that's 2. Oh, this is a problem.
Run.
Oh,
Get out.
Nelly, that's a problem.
Just keep moving. Get out of there.
Yep.
I'm on the closest direwolf. Alright, one direwolf down. On the Warhawk now. Oh, I'm overheating myself. Damn it. Didn't see that.
Target destroyed.
Come on, look at me. Look at me.
Done some serious damage to the units on the right.
I'm on the ones on the left.
Rotating around.
Why is he not looking at me?
Mech terminated.
Warhawk down on Timby now.
Yep.
Valley is clear of hostiles,
Okay.
Colonel.
How are you looking? I know you're
CT's
hurt.
a little scraped up because I got a
Shifting
little
your
too
focus
aggressive
to
on that
Gillian's
one,
front.
but I was able to dump some good munitions
Jake,
into targets.
Middleton, we can manage here for the time being.
Yeah, let's get to our
I want your
repair
star
base.
to head to the Killhound front and reinforce their position.
Copy that.
Everyone,
Repositioning.
yeah, everyone else just looks to be good, a fair bit of armor damage, but still.
We can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, I made the critical
Colonel
mistake
Kill is
there,
jammed
but on the
Get
other
over there
hand, I
and
need to
assist.
get that 20 into the fight.
Roger that. Moving out now.
Colonel Kell, the Nova Cats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the then Black Widow Battalion? Colonel Wolf, what should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the brunt of the last Nova Cat push, but a bombing run made it big twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through.
I'm just
your
taking the
line
far
next.
right one.
Yep.
Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you dragoons, so the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please, do what you can to support my men. If you can spot for me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paint for us.
Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't
All right.
kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out with this thing.
The clans have always looked down on
Oh,
mercs.
right, you're 99 because you still have
Dragons
internal
seem to be
damage. I see.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done about
Well,
that.
many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount
back
of
to spotting
battle axe
duty.
we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into DCMS, like the mercs in the A-like regiments.
It was, and not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe, that kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Star Commander, a clan union belonging to the Nova Cats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS aerospace screens.
Target.
We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can make a play for the dropship.
That Zeus is so far
That's the
forward.
spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. But if you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Yeah, I'm
I
one
think
man
he's
dog.
in the
All right,
Zeus.
Dragoons. There is a wall of enemies standing between us and that union.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine because he's
We have more
that's
of
Morgan
them
Kell.
coming at us.
Morgan
Only
Kell
my
will be fine.
fucking CT again already?
Yeah, wait, don't run in front.
I'm not. Trying to screen for Mr. Zeus.
Target
I'm on that adder.
destroyed.
I know what that adder did. The enemy Warhawk's up about to pop. He goes. Keep an eye on the adder. Yeah, don't let it. That thing ripped people apart close range. I'm kind of keeping it honest.
Fuck. I swear to God, I'm gonna get CT'd to death this round. Adder's about to cross the proverbial ridge.
I see him. He's coming after me. I'll back up.
Don't worry, I'm on his ass.
He's gone.
Destroyed.
Yup. Hold to 20 in the back. Most people don't survive that.
Hellbringer's pretty hurt on the left. He's about to pop.
Good green kill.
Spine. Delicious spines.
Target destroyed.
Timberwolf is down.
Oh,
Target.
the fuck.
Looks like the Stormcrow is not doing too well.
One less mech to worry about.
Okay. Another far off. Going off in the Executioner. Actually, no, I'm hitting the Mad Dog.
Gotcha.
Dude, careful, Yuchi. I don't want to rake your back there. The Executioner's open. Might as well take it, yeah.
Dumping some heat on that. Hellbringer.
Yeah.
Missile.
The hell is torching us? Ah, Arctic Cheetah. Sir, you
I
need
don't have an
to not
angle.
be on my way. A light mech should not take
Okay.
3 fucking
We take care of
20s
these
to the
cleaners
face and
with a
be
straight shot to the
fine.
dropship.
Another one.
Gozaimasu, Commander.
On the Mad Dog again. I want to take out their fire support as fast as possible.
That's completely reasonable.
One less mech to worry about.
New target.
And the Mad Dog is notoriously not the best armored.
Well, it's kind of a second liner. It's meant to sweep up after the front has already done some damage.
Timberwolf on the right. The rest look to be sweeping off to the left a bit.
Yep, I'm perched in position and ready to intercept.
I'm hitting the Timberwolf by 10. God, I just wish I had a little bit better heat management in this mech.
Target destroyed.
Timberwolf's gone. We have 2 assaults. Punching
Yep.
up to the ridge so I can take some fire.
New target.
The Warhawk I've dumped pretty liberally.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out.
He's
this
out of
fire real
weapon.
quick.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Warhawk is down.
Weapons online.
If you can handle him, I'd appreciate the time to cool off.
We have
Target.
an opening
Yeah,
to
he's
the
down.
dropship. Take
Okay.
it before the cats collapse on you.
All right,
Enough,
so
everyone. Taking out that
here's what we're gonna
dropship is
do.
gonna take
We're gonna
everything
take
we
out
have
the left
left.
side armor as much as
Defeating
possible,
it
and then we're
took
gonna
breaking
back off
atmosphere
and
as
wait for the
weakened its armored
Cretan
hull. Our mech's
sort
weapons
of light
should be
that's
able to
coming.
directly damage it now.
Gotcha.
That's probably the best idea.
It is
But we just need to
still
take
a
out the
massive
the
structure.
side so we don't
Able
get
to
attacked.
Ammo
serious punishment.
restore right there.
Yes,
I'll grab it on the
but
way.
will eventually give way.
Yeah.
Lay into it with everything you
And
have.
then once we have the one side cleaned out, we just kill any mech that comes after us
Another
until we get
dropship coming in.
reinforcements. So I'm on the LRM right now.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Actually, if we fight the incoming mech that are coming from here, the goddamn Union doesn't have a line of sight on us. That's a lot of light mechs coming after our ass.
Alright, yeah, I'm pushing up to that side then.
Missile.
Getting the Arctic Cheetah.
He's pretty lit up.
He's gone. Next coming. We may get some indirect fire from the LRMs, but honestly, we'll just have to deal with that.
Engaging target, Star Commander. Nice shot.
Got her down.
Reactor going critical.
I'm gonna back up and see if I can hit that, a few of the LRM at least, because that's indirecting us.
Gotcha. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
Get that Gauss cat.
Okay.
Subsystem destroyed.
LRM's gone, so as long as we hug this hill, we're good.
Yep. Good show.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
Now we need to take out some more, but we have range,
Dragoons,
so I'm just
I'm
gonna...
picking up 4 fusion reactors advancing beyond the cliffs. I'm patching them through.
On the Gauss.
I am
Moving in.
Taisa, Anno Rintoshi of the
We can
First
drop back
Sword
to
of
here
Light.
again once another
It
thing comes
looks
through,
like you
so
could
be
use
ready
our
to do
help
that.
exterminating our unwanted guests.
Come on.
Detected.
The Ivory Dragon.
Subsystem destroyed.
We thank you for your assistance, Taisa.
We have cats ready to greet us.
Subsystem
Concentrate fire on that dropship.
Sending more out.
destroyed.
Okay.
I think
You want
we
me to
have
move up?
worried.
Yeah.
Okay, coming. Just remember, just keep staying back a little bit, because it takes
Yep.
a bit for the DC mess to get here.
Yup.
I'm moving up. I have some armor.
Subsystem
Their summoner isn't coming out to play. The fuck?
Well, focus fire and call shots.
target.
That kid is mine.
Oh, because it got stuck with the Mad Dog.
Subsystem destroyed.
On the Mad Dog. Whoa, whoa, wait, whoa. Did you see the... Okay, the Mad Dog's now stuck in the ship again.
That kid is mine.
I think okay, you know what? Whatever, I'm not gonna question this. Careful,
Nope.
Jules.
We take advantage of this because we
There's
already
a
have
Warhawk on the left.
30 fucking mechs. Yep. In our current position, I think we're safe.
I can't get an angle. I'm just gonna stand and wait. The DCMS are cleaning up the turrets.
CT is open again.
Okay, coming around. I can't get an angle on this fucking Warhawk.
Incoming missile.
Come on, just fall over, Warhawk. I know you're dead.
Target.
Alright, Warhawk's gone. Be careful, once these doors open, we're gonna have a lot more mechs.
Yep. I'm thinking about falling back with this particular mech right now.
Okay. Set them up and switch to
Oh
someone
wait,
else.
but the Union's about to go. Fuck it,
Yeah,
dump that
just keep
Union.
shooting the Union. I think it glitched. I don't think there's enough. I don't think more spawned. 'Cause last time we got shitloads more, remember?
Maybe we just
Subsystem
dealt with it
destroyed.
better this time.
Target destroyed.
Whatever.
Dropship is destroyed. No cats left on the field.
Oh, there we go.
That was a lot easier.
So, what happens when we max out our honor, apparently?
Yeah, that's a good question, because that is the max.
Also,
Yeah.
God damn, you fucking butchered.
Yeah, this thing is scary. We get a comma pattern, it looks like.
Lame.
I wanted something cooler. It would have been cool. You know, that would have been hilarious if you maxed out and they don't tell you to just throw the Evan Jag at you and go, here you go.
No,
Like,
honestly, that'd actually be pretty fucking cool. Like, here you go.
Like,
You're a true
it's your
smoke
totem mech.
jaguar. Here you go, asshole.
But no, someone will mod it in.
Yes, they will.
Alright, so let me swap.
I know one of the
it-
patrons of this channel happens to be the feline, but unfortunately, such as it is, and so shall it be.
Alright, now I'm Yuchi, so. Now I can get to use my mech. Thankfully, it probably was better that I was in the Direwolf to be an actual pilot for that
Yeah,
mission,
because
'cause-
otherwise you would have had to have been strictly on
So I'm not allowed to swap mechs, which is kind of, I guess I get that. I wish I would have let me. Still.
Alright, the next mission is A World on Fire. Defend. This one sounds more brawly.
Yeah, it looks like we're in city fighting, so.
Gonna load her up with the W now. That is a very different Fire Wolf. I'm almost tempted to kick down the 20 because we've already got a nice comfortable 20 and just go for 10s.
Probably.
Yeah, so let's go with a Ultra 10. We'll go with 2 bins of ammo. Is there a pod that allows me to get 2 guns on here? Yes, I can put 2 Ultra 10s on here if I wanted. Alternatively, do I want to get rid of the Gauss rifle on here or not? There's also an ER small laser on the head. And no,
Yeah.
unfortunately, this game is fucking dumb and won't let you have elementals.
Again, I kind of understand that's probably one of the most how the hell do you program that? But at the same time, it's the most iconic thing from the game itself, you know? Like clans are known for being
120 shots for the Ultra 10 should be enough. I wonder if I can take off that on the center, go for large pulse laser. Oh, wait. Equipment too large, but it only has 2. Oh, okay. I need to get a different Omnipod slot here.
Yeah, it's a single. It's 2 energy with single slots, so you can't use large pulses.
Oh, no. Here
You
we
need
go. Need the B variant.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah, B.
Get the B variant in here. Go for a large pulse laser. That, or I could take that off, go for large laser. Which kind of defeats the entire point, but whatever. Go for ER medium laser. Or what's the... ER large is 4 tons. Can I get no, that's... We're 2.5 tons, so go ER medium laser. Take off the double heat sink from here. Oh, those are fixed. Damn it. Okay, so take the 10s. Put it here for ammo. Put in an extra ton of standard there. Half ton of standard here. And that should not only keep this puppy very well armored, but also pretty upgunned without compromising with that 10.
Yeah. Yeah, the UAC 10's still good.
Because it's the AI, they'll be able to use a burst 10 much more comfortably.
Yeah, the AI is very steady with the burst. I can't do burst to save my life.
I'm a Davian. I just want to hit things with the biggest gun. I want a cannon that makes my ears ring every time I fire that thing.
So I'm gonna do something a little different with my loadout real quick, because I want to probably. Well, does that matter? Do I have pod space? Is the question. I could push up the armor if I do it that way. Yeah. Okay. Let me do it this way. Right. Let me go to. Let me drop my streak 6 for a regular 6, because yeah, streak is nice and all that, but I'm gonna have to go with manual, and it seems like all ammo here is important. Armor here is important.
Well, considering, you know, they're dropping more assault mechs than a Steiner Scout Lance.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not the
so-
fact they're dropping more assaults than a Steiner Scout Lance. It's the fact that we have to fight multiple stars. Which battle value-wise is Jesus Christ. And indeed, using your head will bring you glory. After all, it is... If we're gonna use the entire mech, head armor counts as using the entire mech.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that gives me another. So then center torso. No, I can't use it that way, can I? Yeah, no, I could do this, but then I'd be. Oh no, I can do that. Okay. Alright, I stripped the two down to a regular SRM and then just added way more armor, and so now I'm at 625 armor on this.
Oh
Timber
god, you
Wolf.
added more pulse lasers!
No, the pulse lasers were always there.
Oh, I thought you had only 7.
I had 8.
Oh. What, motherfucker?
I cut down this the streak to a regular SRM for about a ton and a half more armor I can put on this thing. Because I'm going to need it.
World on fire. Oh, this time we're facing smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, and this one is urban biome, so definitely a little bit more
down
brawly.
in the Kataguchi Valley as we speak.
Also, that is not the
continues to
traditional
extract a
Novacat
heavy
symbol.
price as our Dragoon brothers and Calhounds continue to hold the line. Now for the gravest news. Smoke Jaguar forces did manage to break through the DCMS lines and have their sights set on the primary base of the First Sword of Light on the doorsteps of the Imperial City. Thanks to the First Sword, we were able to fend
I'm
off
gonna
the
take a
Novacats and
wild
retrieve
guess
some of the
and say
Calhounds,
going,
so we want to return the favor and prevent the
Mia's
clowns
route
from
is
taking
probably
possession
easier,
of the
mostly
facility.
just because you're still fighting inner
Currently,
sphere shit.
They have just a small garrison force stationed there to defend it, but they have no shot at holding out against the storm that is about to hit them.
So, you are pulling us from the front line.
You must reach the base and defend it at all costs. You will face an assault from your former allies from all sides, Jaden. Is your star prepared to fight them as you would any other enemy?
Yes. We have committed to defend the capital of the Draconis Combine against any enemy that threatens her. We are ready to do our part.
Then load up. No need for a scouting report. You already know what you're up against.
Let's go.
So I was just kind of looking at it, just joking, saying, "Well, Samantha's like old now too." But then I'm like, and Naomi's considered old, and I'm like, but Naomi's like maybe in her like early 30s at most. Whereas Samantha looks like she's actually in her 40s.
True, but she's in her sphere as well, so she doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, and the inner sphere doesn't give a shit. Are you a good pilot? Yeah, cool, whatever.
How much money do you have? How blinged out is your mech? How many hardcore drugs, how much sex drugs in
First Sword of Light's
Rockefeller are
base
you
is in the
doing?
western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No reds detected
Also,
so
Clan
far.
Moonmouse.
Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere?
Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar cluster managed to break through.
It will not matter. All of them, the Jaguars, will be dying to claw out a piece of our flesh.
It is still strange to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to, just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
Let's go help a bunch of Sword of Light. Yeah! Fucking love the Sword of Light.
Jaden must survive. Yep, Mia's on the field.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Miss
Solo
Lace.
wanderer. Most likely a scout.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him out, Dragoons, and keep the cats blind to our movements.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Poor Mislinks. He
That
probably
scout
didn't
won't be
deserve
delivering
that.
Any status updates now.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
Yeah.
There is a lot of rock cover in the area.
Got
Keep
some
moving,
friendlies.
Copper.
Yep.
Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms that Jags still haven't reached their base. But it's only a matter of time.
5A.
The Jaguars
Atlas
will be
D.
even more
Uh-oh.
unhinged facing
Carla's
off
gonna be
against
happy.
defectors
It's
on
the
the
D.
battlefield.
And the battle
And
base.
they will reaffirm
Brawler.
we made the
Hey,
right
it's the
choice
Brawler.
to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity.
We also have ammo
We
back
must
to the
stop them.
left, behind us.
If Luthian and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the
Are
class
we?
path
Oh,
to
we
terror.
have 2 ammos.
We
Oh,
will
we're
not
fighting
let them
here
win,
long.
Luthian.
Yep.
We have to
Do
show
we have to
them
defend the
we are
base?
strong,
Because I don't want to destroy
even outside
anything.
of the Jaguar ranks.
We're here to defend the base, supposedly,
Taisho
so...
Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing
We have to
in.
protect the power generators.
You all ready for this, Copper?
Careful of the turrets.
There is nowhere to hide.
That's all we have to do is the power generators.
Do not give up that base to the Jaguars, whatever it takes.
We know what kind of fight this is going to be.
I don't
We
have any
fought
good
beside
lines
these people.
here.
They will stop at nothing to
So I'm
purge
gonna
us
play
for our
Brawly,
defection.
really. Once anything
They
gets
will
into the
wanna
base,
rip
I'm
us
jumping
limb
on it.
from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit bonds, Ref? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Actually, hold on. I'm making a goddamn hole for myself.
Are they jumping over?
I don't know,
Our
but
boy- well, I guess...
I'm making a hole for myself so I can shoot.
Such as it is, jumping down and wrecking them, having a party.
Coming with you. On the. Let's get that Nova.
Yup.
Nova down.
I'm over hot. Kill the Timby if you wouldn't
Summoner
mind.
jumped. Yep, coming around with you. Sorry.
Good shot.
He's down.
Yeah,
Turning
considering,
on
by
this-
the way, that, that coolant involves having mercury in it, by the way. Yeah, it's not good for your health to bathe in, coolant sinks.
Nova again. Large pulse UAC variant. More coming in from a high ground. Careful.
Yep.
Hellbringer, Nova. Hello, Hellbringer. Oh.
God, that Nova's been splashing all over his fucking armor.
Next terminated.
Let's have you lose that arm, Nova. Got a bunch coming around the corner for me.
Blasted the shit out of that Hellbringer.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
I thought it was the coolant. I might be wrong. I am never afraid
just
to
the
admit to be
beginning.
wrong.
Additional contacts are approaching the
I will
eastern
certainly
gate.
fight you on it until I am proven wrong.
No sign of Mia.
We got
We
some
should
off to
worry
the.
about the other Jaguars trying to kill us.
The
Ez.
right.
Yeah, we got.
She
Yeah, we got
may
right.
not show.
Assaults.
Yup.
Ooh. Oh crap! All right, I'm gonna hug this wall and wait for them to drop. There's a.
Oh, we have a Marauder too right here. Very nice.
Yep.
Oh, nearly clipped you. I'm sorry.
On the Mad Dog.
Yup.
Oh shit! Hello, Gargoyle.
Good shot.
Yup.
turning on him. I'm in his back now.
I can't do much with this level of heat.
He's dead. On the Warhawk. Warhawk's
He's gone.
New target.
A little hot. Just gonna
Light.
flutter.
Here comes the Mistlings.
Turning around on the Timby. Oh my god, this is getting very crowded very quickly.
Yeah, this is not exactly a well-defined defense mission, I will say.
Okay. This is a goddamn murder ball.
Yeah, it is. Trench fighting in the worst possible way.
Oh wow, you have a flamer on that? That's cute.
That's a dead Kit Fox.
That Warhawk. Yeah, this Atlas is murdering things. Holy shit.
They are relentless fiends.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels. We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
Copy
Checking.
that. We do have a long
Aerospace
fight
from the
ahead of us.
clans? Amazing!
More Jaguars
They get more
incoming.
representation than the
Ground
elementals.
and air elements.
I'm pushing back into the
I
base
think
real
we're
quick.
starting to frustrate them.
I'm gonna grab an
Which
ammo
means they
thing
will
for you.
only
You
get more
good? You
desperate
want that?
and ruthless. Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Scan mode. Disengage.
Protect the generators at all costs.
Grabbing the ammo
Without
for you
them,
real quick.
any repair capabilities
okay.
will be nullified, and we will
yeah,
not
we got
be
2
able
bits.
to
We should
hold
be
the
okay.
base.
Scan salvage. Marked
So we gotta protect the. Apparently, the more we protect.
What the
Shit,
fuck?
there's something in the base.
Yup.
Something's in the base. I'm on it.
Scan mode engaged.
He's down the bottom. So, but he's on the other side. They're not in yet. That's it though. Oh God. Okay, fuck it. I'm dancing with this.
I can't
dancing.
trace your line. Can't trace your line.
I'm just doing what I can.
And I'm in.
Target. Destroyed.
Summoner's down. There's a light in the base.
Target.
Oh, another summoner. Hello, summoner.
It's an adder and
Tracking more Jaguars in the vicinity. Keep repelling them.
Scanning.
A bit high.
Okay, more on this side.
Anything for granted.
There is much riding on taking this world.
Target.
They cannot afford to lose face
You okay?
nor ground to the other clans.
adder is.
I'm hurt, but it's mostly just armor damage, but my armor is getting goddamn thin.
Then play conservatively.
Yeah. I'm gonna let our big boys play around. Hey,
You got a
fuck
Mistlings
you,
behind you.
Mistlings. Not
Good
anymore.
kill. Good kill. Up the ramp,
Nova,
Nova.
coming up the ramp.
Destroyed.
Yeah,
down.
he's done.
We got a heavy in the back.
For turning your back on the clans. On Kerensky himself. Some Jaguars do not tolerate defectors.
The
Good
Smoke
kills, good
Jaguars
kills.
turned their back on the teachings of the Father long ago. You all abandoned the true way of the clans.
Target.
You dare lecture me in our ways, traitor?
Destroyed.
Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all.
More coming from the north.
They have a bad habit of underestimating their
Or
opponents.
west, I guess.
That
Yep.
can work in our
Nova.
favor.
I'm gonna drop down the
Jaguars
trenches
closing
a
in.
little bit.
We will need every bit of ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth. Yeah, they trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that Marauder 2 is having a blast with these guys.
Enemy destroyed.
Timberwolf on the right,
Yep.
on the left. I really don't have to keep the base intact. I just have to keep the generators. I'm just playing buddy to this Atlas.
Target.
Look, if the shoe fits, right?
Yeah, the Atlas is pretty hurt armor-wise, but it's holding up really well. from the other side. Nova.
Destroyed. New
See if I can
target.
hit it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot of PPCs. That is a lot of PPC fire.
That's a dead Stormcrow.
Destroyed.
That's so many Novas.
Maybe the Nova isn't unviable at this point.
New target.
I see your Nova.
Ah, I'm open.
Target.
I'm hiding.
Destroyed.
I've had my head open and my CT is open.
One enemy back down.
He's done. Tap, tap, and he's out of existence.
Marauder is on the...
Friendly's in the way, can't shoot this Executioner, and go time. And of course my Ultra jams right now of all time.
He's down.
He's gonna lose a
Marauder's
lift here
down.
very shortly.
Hopefully we get
Oh, it's
these.
my Ultra 20 that's out. Whatever. I can make ERs work.
Oh, are you out of ammo or are you
Raiders
blow
No,
all
it's
your-
gone.
We're clear. Short-range sensors quiet.
Dragoons, the Jaguars still occupy our base's airfield. If you do not clear them out, clan reinforcements will come.
And let's
Roger,
get some
Paisha. We will
let's get
handle
some
them.
ammo.
The toll
Alright.
of battle is unmistakable. Utilize the
damn it.
repair bay to get back into fighting condition before we face more of these bastards.
Only my 20 lasted longer. You and
These
me,
guys
we're
are not
jumping
messing
in.
around.
Alright, I'll go to the
How
right
do they
one.
know us? Are they from the 362nd?
Or, no, I'll go to the left one. You're on my right anyway.
They wear Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are from the first Jaguar guards. For all
Oh,
we
okay.
know, the 362nd might have been bid away for this campaign.
Systems.
How did they know about our defection? I doubt that Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide. It would make them look weak to rivals.
Star Colonel Perez. He would know.
Oh, yeah, Perez would be
We
a dick
fled
about it.
on Perez's watch. He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to get out.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose.
Advanced
Ready?
and Perez and
He already bears
engage him.
responsibility
Oh
for
boy!
What's a single star of defectors against that?
Good point.
Let's get in there.
Let's go! Sadly, you're down your
20, but
boom, but...
we'll make it work. I still have my brace.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yes, it is.
New target. Target destroyed.
Warhawk. It's a brawling variant.
Okay.
Getting everyone to focus on that bastard as quickly as possible.
Trying to take out a side torso or an arm.
Another down.
Down. We have our allies moving up with us too, at least.
Good.
Yeah, we could use the Battle Master. We
Focusing
could definitely
on
use the
your
Battle
target.
Master.
Left that side.
Target destroyed.
Down and out.
New target. Target destroyed.
Oops, sweeping back again.
Nova's on the right, and a Kit Fox on the right.
See it. On the Nova.
Yeah, Nova's been pretty sprayed at this point.
Nova's about to pop.
Working on Kit Fox.
Destroyed.
Nova's down.
Target.
Swinging to the side on the Timberwolf.
Target destroyed.
Spraying back to Timberwolf.
Nova on the far. God, they love their Novas, these guys. We've been fighting so many of these things.
Destroyed.
They are cheap, they're ubiquitous, and if we could use elementals in this game...
They're the best for getting elementals to people.
Yup.
Oh, I've seen.
Ungrateful little pissants. I gave you everything. And this is how you thank me. Fighting against your former kin.
No, just you, Butcher.
Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the Desgra cowards you are. At least Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his, like a real clan warrior.
Oh yeah, he also died
You're
horribly.
right, Cordera. I was unwilling to face you then, but I will now. I invoke the ritual of Zelbriggen and challenge you to a duel of warriors.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you.
That's a
I
brawler build too,
accept.
man.
In this solemn matter, let no one interfere.
Fuck.
We will keep his other forces occupied. Just focus on bringing him down.
Fuck.
Alright, I can't hit.
Pose a threat. You think we so easily fell? Then you are bigger.
I mean,
I
they're
don't think this
engaging
is
us,
ever
so it's fair game.
So... Wow, they're fucking hammering me. I am backing the fuck off real quick. Holy shit, did they hammer me? Come back here in a
Understandable.
minute.
Control your fire.
Warhawk down, going after the executioner.
Moving with you. My leg is gone. Oh shit, if I don't make it, we fail. Okay, kill the Nexi.
Destroyed.
He's done. I'm going back on the summoner, and then we can just take out Cordera.
Yup.
Taking heavy damage, Star Commander.
Where the
Right.
fuck is Perez?
Right here, center of the map.
This clanner is on his own now.
I need no help to take you down. I embody the spirit of Smoke Jaguar, the great father. You
Goodbye.
pray to me, nothing more.
Ew, he went
You
critical too.
are a deranged animal that must be put down, and nothing more.
No! Desgra scum!
Good riddance.
And my vengeance is coming for you. You all have taken up arms against your own blood. There is no saving you now.
Scan.
I am surprised you are not down here with Perez.
Oh, get the other scans on
Never
the
did
far
get
side.
it, did you, Ez? I have no interest in helping him infect our clan any further. He was barely
I'm
better
down.
than the feudal spheroid dictators, the ones you now fight to protect. That is why I will not stop until you have been put down too.
Marked for victory.
Mia, please. You must.
Save your cries for mercy for the battle. I want you to trial the traitor. If you have any shred of honor left in you,
$10 they throw a supernova at us.
we will engage in honorable combat where I will give you the death all of you deserve.
We're family, Mia.
You defected. You are not my family. You are not even Smoke Jaguars anymore. But I am. And when you fall, you will understand what that name truly means.
This is what you want, Mia? Really? Truly?
Yes!
Then so be it. If this is where the path leads us, I accept your challenge. You will have your fight.
Dude, I am
And in the name
supremely
of Kerensky, I
fucked.
will cut you down and restore honor to my codex.
Well, just
Expect
hide.
no mercy.
But I'm pretty sure this is next mission.
Probably. Yeah, this planet's not the most optimized. I can feel the lag.
Ooh, Warhawk got ripped. I think it lost its entire side torso.
Yeah, but it's not dead.
Mhm.
Nah, it only lost an arm. It's mostly internal components and the Warhawk eating a lot of CT. Also, Kodal, the main reason I flashed my fucked side is because there's nothing valuable on that side once the Ultra 20 is gone.
Mhm.
I can't
He didn't wanna
afford to
lose his
lose
weapon.
my... my left arm or my right arm, because if I lose that, then I have no gun. Because my weapons are mounted on the arms, because omnipods are fun.
Yeah, the Executioner is notoriously a very arm-heavy weapon system.
Unfortunately, no. We get no extra salvage as Spheroid. To be fair, understandable why. We're a little bit busy right now with constant combat. Clan XL engines can't afford to be blown up on one side, which guess what? We're clanners, so we have XL engines and don't have to pay the price for it.
Jaden,
Yeah.
it is almost time. Are you ready?
Mia believes in the Jaguar's mission. She would never have left the clan willingly. Somehow I knew the second I chose Ezra's path over hers that it would come to this. But today, I have the chance of righting that wrong. A chance to bring us all back together again.
You intend to take her as bondsman?
Mia's pride will never allow her to betray them. But besting her in combat and taking her as bondsman, this is the clan way, and one that preserves her honor.
She is a good fighter. Beating her will not be easy.
I have an Ultra 20.
Win or lose, there is no going back to the way things were. Even if you do claim her, would she ever forgive you?
Smoke Jaguars are all she has ever known. Mia wants to believe that she can change them from within. But they are beyond fixing. She will understand this when we are together again.
Jaden, I know that this is what you want for her, but it is not what she wants for herself. Mia will not let you take her. At least not willingly. She will try to kill you.
I know. She told me one day I would have to decide what kind of future I was willing to fight for. Well, now I know. I will save her. No matter the cost.
You're as naive as ever, Jaden. But I will never tire of your optimism. Even when it seems impossible. What are we waiting for?
Oh, there, Yandros. Well, that's the thing, Kodal. Planners are extremely... Wow, the Warhawk's actually... it's gonna walk in with a minor bit of damage, but it actually... oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it just cannot take... It's like a microcosm of damage. It should be fine. But yeah, Clanner Society is extremely stratified to the point of... It is considered to be unthinkable to so openly defy somebody, short of a good reason to do so. Such as causing war crimes on a massive scale that everyone hates you for it. Because the problem is that I was kind of talking about this with Vesmerga to a degree. Why the hell does Perez even have command? It's because he's in charge of all the non-blood named warriors. What do all the non-blood named warriors have in common? They got told to fuck off, sit in the inner sphere, and be on garrison duty. They will relish at any chance to get into a fight, which, guess what? A fight came to them. So if the trial of grievance is over, you murder a whole lot of people and get us into fights, which basically was the grievance. Yeah, no, everyone's gonna be like, you fucking coward. I want to fight.
Yeah, because these are all on blood names, so they're also constantly trying to prove themselves.
So as dumb as it is, essentially anyone with integrity or merit in the clan got left, basically fucked off, and everyone else got left behind. Fuck it, I'll dump some in the melee just to put points into it. It may come in handy. The problem is they can also pull out Ultra 20 and To the Face. It's not the fact of we don't have the tools to do it. It's a case of we would be fighting just about everyone, and there's a good chance that we eventually slip up.
Yeah, that's the problem you're running into.
Jaden, what are you thinking?
And he even said
You know
that
we have a
too
war to win,
in the
right?
cutscene when they said,
I know.
"Well, challenge him
I'm
to Perez to a
sorry,
battle,"
Colonel.
and he's like, "If I do, I'm
This
going to be fighting
is
every
personal.
single one of his sycophants
I
after
need
the
to see
fact."
this through. If there is any
Over and
chance that I can
over
claim
again,
Mia
and
as
sooner or
bondsman,
later, I'm not going to
I
win.
need to take it.
You know that you and your star mates are deserters in the Jaguars' eyes, right? The Jaguars will not make this trial fair. They will use your former Sibkin as bait to lure you in and kill you as a Desgra traitor.
Let them try. If anything, I pull a binary or trinary's worth of frontline mech warriors off the line and give the Dragoons a chance to break through.
All right. Middleton,
Yes, Colonel?
look after this one. We've invested a lot into him. I do not want to discard him and his kin for nothing.
Understood.
Middleton is all the support I can spare, Jaden. Beyond her, do not expect any further help from the Dragoons or the DCMS. Your star is on their own for this one.
Thank you, Colonel. That is all we ask.
Well, morituri te salutant.
What does that mean, Colonel?
An old saying from ancient Terra. Those who are about to die, we salute you.
I like it. If we fall as every child of Kerensky dreams. In glorious battle.
Hoorah.
But here's the thing, Kodal. Us taking on like 8 to 10 stars, or like 8 to 10 lances per mission, every mission, is more of a gameplay aspect, because PGI can't, you know, make good challenging content worth a fucking damn. Realistically, first of all, it's one-on-one combat. So it's going to be a lot of one-on-one combat. If there are 20 dudes and one of us, we have to win 20 times. They only have to win once.
Yeah. And sadly, your mech doesn't get to get repaired.
No,
Because
it
fuck
does, because it has to be a fair conflict. It's just the fact of you're fighting 20 battles.
True enough. Yeah.
Eventually,
And
you'll make a slip,
statistically-
a misstep, a slip. Something can happen. Or you just take the 20 to the head from a stray shot. There's a lot that can go wrong. And just the chaos of having to go through 20 battles means
Mia?
you are busy.
I Jaden of Wolf's Dragoons, am here with my star to accept your call to trial.
Jaden, you and Ezra should have kept running.
Same goddamn
If
thing
you
that Perez was
insist on
in.
making this place your grave,
That's the same
come to me.
variant, too.
I will be here waiting.
Do you declare what forces you come to trial with?
Ezra, I will give you nothing. A Desgro traitor like you does not deserve the satisfaction.
Yeah, it makes sense. We don't get to know anything.
Imagine calling to trial and yet not even going the basics of it. Because we're still clanners. They cut that shit out with the Inner Sphere, but we're clan.
Yeah.
She's doing this wrong.
Contact! Jaguars!
Mad Dog, dual cows, careful.
They
Gotcha.
will try and soften us up before we reach Mia's nav point.
If we get too banged up, Mia will make quick work of us.
Target
Then we need to make quick work of them.
Well, I think they hit my arm a bit, but I'm otherwise okay.
destroyed.
Hitbox is done.
At least the area is cinematic.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into a repair bay.
Missile.
Sure, careful about running out ahead, man.
Yep, I'm just strafing right now.
Alright, we're through their initial screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the gardens.
Well, we would not want to face her cold.
It does not matter how we face her. Only that we win, Ez. You need to be ready.
So do we all.
And
Remember.
Sergeant Middleton, when we face
Gotcha.
her, shoot to maim, not kill.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
No, she won't.
No. But I plan to
I'm
take
going on
her
the
as
Mad Dog,
bondsman
diving
for
it.
the Dragoons. She is
Gotcha.
not to be killed. She is family. We are not going to give up on her. We just need to give her an
Ooh, that's a lot
honorable
more.
way out of the hole she is in.
Yep.
I can't guarantee.
I just got open. My torso just got ripped open.
Then you will mind yourself. You were just telling me to be careful about pushing on too hard.
Yeah, I know.
Destroyed.
That fucking executioner. His small pulses all went. Get that arm off.
No choice, I have to eject.
As just got
I lost
head
the
capped.
component.
You know, let's restart this one then if we're getting that badly scrapped early on.
Yeah.
One mech down with how much shit they're probably gonna throw at us. Yeah, let's just take it fresh.
Okay. I gotta wait for the load in. I'll
Mia.
skip once I can.
Yep.
I, Jaden of Wolf's Dragoons, am here with my star
Still,
to
you
accept
can
your
make
call
the
to
argument
trial.
of because we're fighting on behalf of Wolf's Dragoons,
Jaden.
we're not
You
treated
and
as
Ezra
clan, but culturally, we're still clan. And she challenged us to trial.
Oh, Jules.
What?
It defaults me to fucking... I'm not Yuichi anymore.
Understood, we can fix that.
Ah, that's annoying.
Because I don't think we made any real major edits before,
No.
But yeah, we were challenged as clan.
It's so stupid it defaults me back.
Well, again, they never intended you to be able to switch pilots for some fucking reason. Get yourself in place proper, and we'll do this again.
Yep.
They field lances, and I think even during the invasion they field lances. Because they were basically brought into the Inner Sphere way of doing things. But we, culturally, are clan.
Alright, I'm ready.
So, as she challenged us as a clanner,
Jaden,
and acknowledges that we are essentially clan, the fact that she's not willing to go through the bidding process and is committing all these forces against us means that even if she was to win this, she would be dishonorable. We're fielding a star because, one, gameplay aspect, and two, we're still culturally, and they recognize our unit as a clan star.
Mia?
So essentially, for force composition, it's just easier for us to operate as we have been. Though realistically, we shouldn't have a broadsword. We should have a
leopard.
A leopard or a Union to get us down on the field.
They will
And
try
the problem with the
assault us
leopard is
before
that
we
it
reach Mia's
only
house.
has, you know...
Or
If we get too banged up,
Yep.
Mia will make quick work of us. Then we need to make quick work of them.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Okay, preemptive flanks.
Weapons online.
That reactor's going to blow!
another reactor crit.
Gotcha.
Weapons online.
You can stop shooting those
Alright.
LRMs at
We're
me.
through their initial screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the garden.
The Samantha is
Well,
inner sphere.
We would not want to face her cold. It does not matter how we face
So
her.
just remember,
Only that
when we
we
go around the
win this.
corner of
There's
this
an
next thing, there's a
entire
lot more.
ambush. Yep.
Yeah, so just
do we all.
ready.
And
So I'm
Sergeant
gonna hit
Middleton,
that Timberwolf
when
first.
we face her, shoot to maim, not kill.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
No. But I plan to take her as bondsman for the Dragoons. She is not to be killed. She is family. We are not going
Here comes
to
the
give
mad
up
dog.
on her.
Yep. It's a
We just
standard
need to give
config,
her
though,
an
so we're
honorable
fine.
way out of the hole she is in.
Yeah,
I can't guarantee anything.
I'm hugging the left to use the wall as cover.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
And here comes the rest of them.
Target. Target destroyed.
Woo! Those guys ripped those things apart. Executioner, careful. Remember,
Yep.
get his torso off his face. I'm on the Viper, though.
Yeah,
through.
working on it. I need my 20 to 1 jam.
Come on, get that arm off.
Going hot.
Component, Star Commander.
Yeah, damn it, that Executioner.
Target.
Oh god, I'm going... Fuck, I need to cool off. I went hot and burned a lot of my internals.
Destroyed.
On the other hand, how bad is Naomi?
Weapons.
She's at 2
online.
ERPPCs, but that's it.
Yeah. That fucking Executioner is scary. Do not let those things get close. That thing scythed off her arm.
Allies?
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, these are...
The Imperial City truly is the Pearl
There's
of Luthien.
Imperial troops.
Of the entire
What the hell's going on?
Nothing else I have seen in my many travels.
Yeah, they're attacking.
is as breathtaking. It's
Okay.
a shame it will be the backdrop for what we must do.
They must be just regular
By the
defenders.
grace
Yeah.
of Kerensky.
It will be the venue that will reunite our family.
Scanners have contacts formed up at the lip of the garden entrance chamber. We cannot reach the gate.
And we punch through. Full tilt.
The
Come
Jaguars
on, why
make
isn't
us
this
scratch and
cooling?
claw for every inch.
Because it's a fucking
That is what they're
pond.
But she is not.
She believes she is built to fight for paradise, no matter the cost. Like I've been saying, Jaden, she is too far gone.
New target. Target destroyed.
Guards are down.
Destroyed.
No one is standing in our way now.
It's time to do what we came for. No matter what happens, leave her to me.
Oh,
We'll try.
Scan mode engaged.
Part of me thought you too weak to fight your way through to me.
and part of
On
me
my way,
thought your
you
audio
Know us
mixing
better
was
than that,
fine.
Mia. You have not forgotten years of growing up together, fighting on the same side through many trials.
Don't stand in front of that. Stand off to the side.
Do not speak his name. He would despise what all of you have become. It will not change anything. You think you know better, Jaden? Is that why we are here?
No! We are here for you. To show you how short-sighted the Jaguar has become.
Going
How
in.
far it has
Dire
strayed
Wolf.
from its purpose.
Direwolf, there's a lot.
Oh, and she's got
Gargoyle.
friends. Because, of course, we can't have a fucking duel.
Careful, man.
Oh, there's actual cooling in here, thank God.
Hellbringer down, going on the Timberwolf.
Here they come.
I can actually let rip here.
Timberwolf down. Yeah, stay in this pond, man. Don't push up. Do what you can to get on the gargoyle.
I am out my laser barrage.
Okay.
You will see that.
I've got my ultra still, though.
All I see are enemies.
I'm on the gargoyle. I'm pushing up.
We have fought together many times. There will be no.
I'm moving to supplement you.
That's right. On me. I got armor. Going for disarming. Those 3 large pulses are mean.
Yep.
I am glad Liam did not live to see you become traitors. He would be disgusted with you if he was still here.
We are not.
Whoa, that ripped off my side torso.
We are here to help you and the rest of the inner sphere.
Oh, I'm CT hurt. I'm gonna. Her back's open. I'm only pulsing. I'm pushing into.
Nope, I'm out. Gonna have to switch to a different.
She's falling back.
Ah, I'm out too.
This is your chance to make us pay for our treachery. Right,
Kill
Mia?
her.
Why stop now?
This is just the beginning.
I think she's not actually
She's
taking
not giving
damage.
us much of a choice.
That's kind of
She
fucking
is
bullshit.
defeated. She will have no choice. She will
Seriously?
be back with
Yeah, I'm
us.
dumping her with ERPPCs and she's
to bring
barely
her down
taking
first.
damage.
It's reductive thinking like that that drove Perez to genocide. The Jaguar is complicit in the events that led to the
Yeah,
destruction
she is
of
not
Edo.
taking damage. That's stupid.
Yes,
Fuck it.
he murdered millions of innocent people. But the Jaguar condemned him for
The other
that.
one. Here we are.
Cordera Perez is a
Going in.
pariah because of his actions. Did you know what Shinjiro Kurita did?
Not for long, man.
No. Because, of course, everything in the fucking neighborhood.
Million souls murdered by
Nope.
Coordinator Kurita and the DCMS. 12 times the death
Yeah,
toll of
why do you make her invulnerable, game? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like, I think that, like, fucking... It may not be the case, but, like, I'm pretty sure I dumped her with fucking ERPPCs, even just
Mia.
2 of them. And she took, like, no damage.
Yeah. And she still gets the fire back.
With her extremely killy build.
Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, well,
Contact.
throw me an invite again.
Oh, right.
They will try and
It
soften
knocks
us
me
up.
out. Mission failure is pushing me back.
Before we reach Mia's nav point.
If we get too banged up, Mia will make quick work of us.
I'll get the opening taken care of.
We need to make quick work of them.
No, I have to restart the entire thing. It's doing this.
Normally the game plays cutscenes when this shit goes down, though. So that's why it's like, I just kept firing. Because the precedent that's been set is,
Enemy destroyed.
when it's cutscene mode,
All right, so
it's
we're through their
cutscene
initial
mode.
screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before
This
we reach
mission
the
is
gardens.
not designed well.
Well,
No.
we would not want to face her cold. It does not matter how we
All right,
face her.
just throw me an invite again.
Only that we.
Yup. Because the problem is that she gets a star while she's shooting you. She gets to fall back.
So do we all.
She's got a star on high
And
ground.
Sergeant Middleton,
This shit isn't
when we face
honorable
her,
in the fucking
shoot to
slightest, my
maim.
dude.
not kill.
And it
So I
put
guess
me
there's-
back in
Extend
the
us the
fucking
same
direwolf
courtesy?
again. Motherfucker.
But I plan to take her as bondsman for the Dragoons. She is not to be killed. She is
Fuck.
family. We are not going to give up on her.
Can you be?
Yeah, we're gonna
do you
have
want
to-
to be in the
Give her an
direwolf
honorable
or?
way out of the
It,
hole she's in.
its weapon config is not something I
I
can
can't
work
guarantee
with.
anything in battle.
All right.
So what I could do is we could just.
That is so fucking frustrating. Okay.
Yeah, I can't swap or anything. There's no social tab. Whoop.
It's not that hard in theory. You just walk up, you go kill somebody. It's pretty standard mission. The hard part is that the rules are changing all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's very much like a. Oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. Okay.
I mean, we're mostly all assaults unless the game wants us to all go direwolf or some shit, which, what's the fucking point of the affinity system if they didn't plan for you to have different things that were viable or not viable?
Okay.
What's wrong?
No, just barracks is glitched. I can't. There we go. Weird. Because I want to upgrade handling real quick just for it, so I can move a bit better. Okay.
In
Well,
theory,
I
the
am-
mission is short. We're just walking up and blowing somebody away. Thematically, this mission sucks balls. I'm gonna put it bluntly. It sucks balls.
So we basically half her. We basically like cut her in half, and then she backs up. So once she backs up, we need to push everyone to the side of the gates and wait for her to actually get back, and then push in and kill everything again.
Yeah. By the by, if they want you to go all assault mech, it means that Naomi just eats shit because she has no assault mech affinity. Which means one of your pilots is objectively bad.
I'm ready when you are.
Yep, let's try this again.
Jaden.
Yeah. Mission time, Trial of Grievance. So, why the fuck are we just fighting this as if it was a normal mission? I'd be cool with this being a one-on-one mission. You've already done that. The Trial of Position.
Yeah, make this just a endgame trial mission where, yeah, it's a little quirky because it's 1-on-1, but whatever.
Actually, I've noticed in this game that, getting legged isn't all that bad. Like, losing a leg, I lost a leg once with the gargoyle. I was reduced
It doesn't drop
to...
you to 40.
Yeah, I was reduced to 60
Jaden
instead of my
Wolf's
90.
Dragoons,
Oh, skip, by the
here
way.
with my star to accept
Yeah.
your call to trial.
Oh, no. If it's gonna kill her, then it won't... The legs are probably not gonna be what goes. Honestly, hitting the legs is kind of bad in this particular moment because we need to...
You want weapon
guns
systems
out.
we need to get on. Yeah, you want weapon
Contact,
systems offline.
Jaguars.
They will try and soften us up before we reach Mia's nav point.
Mind
If
the
we get too banged
gals.
up, Mia will make quick work of us. And we need to
Hits
make
down,
quick work
going
of
on
them.
the Gauss next.
Sorry if I'm crossing you badly.
Nope. Gauss is a skin cover.
Fucking low slung. I swear that the fucking...
All right, we're
It's
through their
not
initial screen.
pounding as hard
We
as
have
it
our
should
foot in the
be.
door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the
Alright,
gardens.
so again, play the Pope game
Well,
with the Mad
we would
Dog
not
and
wanna face a
Mad
cold.
Cat. When the next group comes
Does
in,
not matter
try to
how
take
we
out that
face her.
Executioner's arm as
Only
soon as
that we
possible.
win
Because if it gets in close, it's killing some. It's ripping something to pieces.
So do we all.
And Sergeant Middleton, when we face her, shoot to maim, not kill.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
Find the
But I
Mad
plan
Dog
to
on the
take
right
her
as
as
well.
bondsman for the
Yep,
Dragoons.
I have a line on the
She
cat.
is not to be killed. She is family. We are not going to give up on her. We just need to give her an honorable way out of the hole she is in.
I can't guarantee anything, Petal.
Pushing up with you.
I will try.
Incoming missile.
Timberwolf's pretty open. There, it's not mine.
Oh, I was about to move up to the troops.
Here comes the executioner.
Working on the Viper first. Okay.
Target.
Firing down range.
I have everyone on kill orders on that Viper. Not the Viper, the executioner.
Execute.
Yep, executioner's
Disarms
dealt
all.
with.
Target destroyed. Mule.
Destroyed a mech.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
God, you're already
we have
torn
a-
the fuck up, dude.
I know. These things, yeah, because they're all elite, so I'm taking center, torso, and headshots all the time.
Destroyed.
Mad Dog inside town. Oh, and there's a summoner right there.
Reactor breached. Nice shots.
Destroyed.
Okay, I think when we get to the gate, literally let the AI allies take almost all the damage. We should just hang back for a bit.
Remember, AI, unless I order them, has to push in. So it's
No,
a
I
case of-
mean,
The
no,
Imperial City
the,
Oh,
truly
this.
is the Pearl
This.
of Luthien.
let them take as much brunt as possible.
Nothing
We don't need
else
to
I
do
have
any.
seen
They're not going
in
to come in
many
for the
travelers.
duel. If they almost
These
all
is
die, and
breathtaking.
who the hell cares,
It's a
right?
shame it will be the backdrop for what we must do.
By the grace of Kerensky, it will be the venue that will reunite our family.
Push it. I'm
Scanners
pulling
have
our
contacts
dudes back.
formed up at the
Pull
lip of
back,
the
pull
guard
back, pull
entrance
back.
chamber. We
Yeah,
can't
I'm
reach
just
the
hitting the adder. It's kind of in
We
the
punch
open.
through. Full tilt.
Stormcrow's in the open. Gonna get
Jaguars
some
will make
shots
a
on
scratch
it.
and claw for every inch. That is what they are built for.
Warm up.
What she is built for.
She believes she is built to fight for paradise, no matter the cost. Like I've been saying, Jaden, she is too
Stormcrow's
far
down.
gone.
Going after the Nova. It's in the
That's a
open.
brawler, Mad Dog.
I'm just
Mind
hitting
the brawler,
whatever's in the
dog.
open. I'm hitting whatever's in the open. Gargoyles next for me.
Incoming missile.
On.
Destroyed.
Mad Dog's down.
What? It's just the summoner. I say let them deal with it. Take a few shots every once in a while just to open it up for them.
Guards are down. No one
go.
is standing in our way now.
Here we go again.
It's time to do what we came for. No matter what happens, leave her to me.
We'll try.
Part of me
Turning up
thought
to
you
the
too
side.
weak to fight her way through to me.
You know us better than that, Mia. You have not forgotten
Again, way up the
years of
plans.
growing
This
up
is
together.
incredibly
Fighting
dishonorable
on the
to
same
dump several
side
stars
through
in your
many
trial of
trials.
grievance.
The loss of our kin.
Our allies
not
are
speak
pretty
his name.
fresh,
He would
so...
despise what all of you have become. It will not change anything. You think you know better, Jaden? Is that why we are here?
No! We are here for you. To show you how short-sighted the Jaguar has become.
Ready?
How
I'm getting-
far it has
I'm getting
strayed
my,
from its
uh,
purpose.
Its purpose? Its purpose has always been to bring vengeance down on all the despot house lords that destroyed the Star League and enslaved
We need to
humanity.
go.
Yep.
And all I see is a star of traitors that dare stand in the way of the Jaguar's birthright.
Find cover. Here they come.
Dropping in water and just hitting the Hellbringer.
Yep.
Bringing justice down on
You are in my way. I cannot shoot.
the succession wars, the systematic murder of an entire planet. This is the regime you're trying to defend.
Destroyed.
The Crusaders'
I'm
path is
attending.
not the only way, Mia. You will see that.
Yeah, you got that, Mad Cat.
He's back. He's done.
We have fought together many times.
Don't get close to her. Try to see if you can
I'm
outrange
aiming for the gargoyle.
because that's a huge, nasty build up close.
You just pretenders.
I'm on the gargoyle.
Oh, she has to walk there too. Fucking shit, dude.
I am
What,
glad
before she takes
Liam did
damage?
not live to
No,
see you, but
before
traitor.
she'll get through that
He would be
gate.
disgusted with you if he was still
Yeah.
here.
We are not here to kill you.
There goes my
Mia.
ultra
We are
20,
here
but
to
at least
help
I can
you
keep at longer
and the
range
rest
now
of
and
the
still be
inner
quote unquote
sphere.
optimal.
They do not need to be saved from us, Jaden.
Oh my god,
They
come
need
on,
to be
gargoyle.
saved
There we
from
go.
themselves.
I'm
It
trying
is
to take
why
out that
Kerensky
pulse laser on.
created us to do the dirty work
'Cause that thing
no
is
one else
fucking
would do
mean.
to save humanity. She's falling back.
This is your chance to make us pay for our
Alright, just stay in the back range. See if we can just.
The door's
poke her.
opening quicker.
This is just the beginning.
She is not giving us much of a choice.
Yeah, I don't think she's taking damage because it's
Once she's
flashing as she
defeated,
is, but
she
she's
will
not.
have no choice. She
Alright,
will
I'm
be
pushing to
back
the
with
side
us.
of that
Yup.
door so I don't hit the line.
We have to bring
Hey,
her
Astro
down
Witchy.
first.
Welcome,
It's
welcome.
I'm-
reductive thinking like that
My
that
armor
drove
is
the rest to
fucking
genocide.
thrashed.
The Jaguar
My
is
armor's not
complicit
doing too
in the events
great
that led to
either.
the destruction
Maybe
of
swap
Edo.
to a different mech.
Yes,
No,
For
because
you?
this guy will,
800 million
idiot will run on
Oh.
in. I need them as
The
extra
small
lives.
Jaguars condemned him for that.
Alright, waiting.
Cordera Perez is a pariah.
The Kid
because
Fox
of his
is.
actions.
Do I have an
Did you
angle on
know
him?
what Yujiro Kurita did to the
I
world
think I
he
do.
terrorized? He ordered the
Yeah, I have an angle on the Kid
systematic
Fox, I'm
murder
killing
of
it.
an entire planet.
He's not
51
pulling, so.
million souls murdered by Coordinator Kurita and the DCMS. 12 times the death toll of
Ah,
Edo
yes, let's
with
justify our
0
own actions by saying
And
this
they
guy was
used
worse.
all to call
I'm
us
sprinting
monsters.
across to your side to see if I can get a
Where is
poke on the
justice
executioner.
for all the countless billions dead on the order of this
Arm is not
Kurita
gonna make it at this rate.
Yep, I'm on the X now. The X is
Okay.
down. Alright, should we move them in first?
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
us.
no, I don't have line of sight, so...
What about your battle map? Hold on, back up,
No,
back
no,
up, back
the
up.
problem is I need line of sight to actually give orders.
You can't give orders through the
Capturing
battle
hostile.
grid?
If they're not on the battle grid, I can't do shit.
Well, I'm moving in now.
Oh, wait, that's our primary target. Yeah, no, Warhawk is...
Summoner's off to the left. I'm punching him. I'm pushing him.
Direwolf, hit that target. Hit that target.
Reactor critical. Stand back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck off, Direwolf.
Working on it.
New target.
Affirmative. On your target.
I'm just using my back armor.
We're trying to hit its back as hard as we can.
Enemy
It's
next
done.
eliminated.
I am open everywhere, so I'm gonna play this really carefully.
Yep, getting the rest of the Lance Star in there.
Remember that her right arm is the pulse arm.
New target.
Right now, we're just trying to get damage on her.
Her CT's open. You may be able to just to core her
Yup,
out.
fucking blast that.
Her mech is in trouble.
Field is clear. Go,
Ow.
Mia, Smoke, Jaguar, I claim you as bondsman in the name of...
No! I will never be bound to you. Traitor!
Mia, please. This is not you.
Not me.
Not me! I am Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. I fight with the ferocity of my namesake to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to return and reclaim paradise.
Jaden, she's overloading her reactor. Get out of there now.
It is my sole purpose. My divine right.
No!
I will bring vengeance down on the tyrants who enslave humanity.
Damn it, Mia! Don't do this!
And they shall tremble before my might.
Mia! Mia?
Dude, it's a fucking. She said, what do you mean? She set off her core. There's no way. Why is there more gameplay?
Jake.
Oh no, I guess it just stops.
It was
right. No, it
monstrous.
does this.
Her choice. There was nothing you could do.
God, I'm hurt so bad.
Why did she do that?
Look at my goddamn neck.
I do not
I'm so
understand.
surprised I only lost my
I know.
SRM in that fight.
Colonel Wolf, mission complete.
I guess we have another
Mia.
mission.
Did you take her as bondsman?
Nag.
Sorry to hear that, son. But you all have done the Dragoons a great service. We've won.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Word came in that the Nova Cats have disengaged and are falling back to their dropships. After the Cats broke off, the Jaguars soon followed. All clan forces are in retreat.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it!
Huh.
Believe it. Now, there is only one last thing to do. Drive these clanners back to their dropships and pick off as many as we can before they leave. I've taken the liberty to mark a nav route to one such dropship.
Oh, are you
Exit through that
fucked?
gate, then drive all clan forces back.
Dude, I don't have any armor.
Some of us aren't in much of a fighting shape.
We'll be getting help along the way. Come on. One last chance to get some hits in against these bastards. Jake, copy?
Af. Let's finish this.
I don't have any armor.
That's the spirit.
Please tell me there's a repair bay? No. If this is
Well,
supposed to
maybe
be the
through the gate.
cinematic last mission, because they definitely have the assets and whatnot here, this is paced like shit, my dude.
Come on, let's... No. More of them? Get to cover.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
come on,
I thought that they
man.
were supposed to be in retreat.
Also, my gargoyle's
Cavalry
fucked.
has arrived.
Just stay out of line of sight.
Come on, it's time to take the fight to the clans. Show them what the Dragoons are made of. Gladly. Let's chase them down and keep them
I
grounded.
fucking can't move in.
A repair bay at least. You're in my way, sir.
The Hellbringer's center torso is open. Another pulse into him and he's dead. Okay, he's almost dead now.
Hellbringer's gone.
Timberwolf's up there. There's an Executioner. I guess I'm pushing into the left.
I'm in the Warhawk right now, so...
There's water to the left. I'm dropping in it.
We have
See
to
if I
cross
can
the
do a
hill.
I know. I think I'm trying to take a wide sweep. There's a Timberwolf on the left side somewhere. This is so. Why is there no repair base? Where'd the Timberwolf go? He should be around here. Got him. He's in the. He is running.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the field. God, imagine dumping 4 PPCs into a target, but because we've done no research to upgrade the PPCs, these things do like blinky damage.
He's gonna back off. Ah, gosh. Gargoyle's open.
My gargoyle? Oh no, enemy gargoyle.
CT's open badly. He's one touch. Not the Warhawk though. And I'm not even looking. I gotta stand. Yeah, Gargoyle's CT.
I am trying to dump as many
Let
PPCs.
Mackenzie do his fucking job. Warhawk CT's open. Just using my high mounts on these. Okay. I just lost the side torso.
Summoner down the chamber.
Yep, again, letting Mackenzie do his job.
We have Jaguars set up ahead. They'll try and keep us bogged down.
Fuck.
Wow.
Shit,
Oh,
dude.
they wish.
The sacrifices cannot be for naught.
Why are there
If we
two?
do not stop them, they will not have any meaning.
Oh, fuck!
We will help you make them mean something, Jaden.
I'm dumping as best I can into the target. Problem is, our ERPPCs aren't researched. Hit that mad dog at the CT and it's down.
Weapons online. Target
Got it.
destroyed. Weapons online.
Okay, that's two
the
of those
leg on
down.
the Warhawk is gone. Legs aren't that bad to losing this.
Yeah, how slow are you moving with the leg on? 40?
52. I'm essentially moving at
Oh.
direwolf speed.
That's nothing. Jesus Christ, yeah, you do not lose speed. I'm actually at full speed without a side torso, which shouldn't be happening.
That still happens. You should just be generating heat. More heat. If
I am
anything, I'm
I am
generating less heat because my speed's reduced.
Target destroyed.
Maybe there's a repair bay at this base.
That's not happening and you know it.
Let me have a fucking hope, man. I guess I'm shooting at the mad dog out there? I just don't have range anymore. Actually, let me hit the summoner. Because he has his back to us.
I'm running into problems with heat and the water here isn't deep enough to sink.
Online. Target. Target destroyed.
Oh, we have an annihilator. Like that's gonna make
He
it.
has two
get
LBX.
anywhere.
He has 4 LBX-10s. That's the original variant. There's a king crab royal over there because that's a B. So that's royal.
I guess we should just let those do the work. Because fuck, like we're gonna do work here. I'm just taking pot shots when I can.
View target.
That's your variant of a gargoyle enemy. Let the annihilator. Yeah, I'm letting this annihilator move in with the king crab.
Holy shit, that is my variant.
The king crab is taking a lot of damage, but well, what else? Yeah, no, the king crab's gonna die.
Oh. Let the annihilator get in there.
Yep. I'm just trying to open shit up for him.
Oh my god. There's still an entire fucking lance down there. And I have no fucking water to dip my toes into. The annihilator's gone. Just Mr. Oh, now our guy has plot armor. Look at his fucking damage, dude. No fucking way he's only taken minimal damage.
Yeah, no.
Weapons online. Heat.
Whatever.
Weapons.
There's something else besides that Warhawk.
I'm not seeing it.
It's off to the left further.
Ah, another Timberwolf.
Weapons online.
Oops, sorry there. Damn it.
You unlocked the Nova, I think, at about 6. 7 is Stormcrow. I think it's 6 you unlock Nova.
Good shot.
Destroyed. Weapons online. Target destroyed.
But yeah, for a final mission, I get what they're going for here, but holy shit, the pacing for this fucking sucks. Feels like they ram-rotted 2 missions together.
They should have given us repair bases right before fighting Mia, and then repair bases after fighting her, if they wanted to keep this in an interesting, you know. Because, Jesus, am I playing this very, like, cowardly now.
Well, you have no choice in the matter. It's not like Mia isn't set up to just ramrod the hell out of you.
How's the direwolf holding up besides his arm? I mean, it's leg. Your arms are open. It sucks. Gargoyle's a stick, and the Executioner is good, but its CT is open.
Oh god, yeah, if you're using ammo mechs. I mean...
Firing range of the Union. Defenders
oh
are
my
trying to
fucking
shield it. We need
piss.
to burn through them and turn it into scrap.
And we have to kill a fucking Union?
Make sure the people we lost
Fuck
is not
off! What is this shit?
Oh god! Die already.
Yeah, Jamie just showed his backplate and hasn't taken shit for damage. He's absolutely in plot armor mode.
Good. He can plot armor this goddamn mission done. Hellbringer.
All Jaguars are down, but that Union is still operational. We need to cripple it.
Oh, I can hit
Perez and
the old
others were right.
2x10.
Smoke Jaguars are the strongest of clans. These fights have left no doubt. That union's about to go critical. Clear the area.
What?
Subsystem
What are you talking about?
Weapons online.
It's at 64. What are you talking about? That unit's not gonna blow up yet. Just hitting the UN. Oh, it's punching up.
Subsystem destroyed.
Keep sending fires. It will be up in smoke in no time.
Subsystem destroyed.
We have them cornered. They
Thank
are
God we
breaking.
didn't actually have to break the
Well
entire
Well done,
fucking
Black Widows.
Union.
Well done. Smoke Jaguars
Ow.
and Nova Cats will be licking their wounds after this.
Oh my god.
I wish this felt
My
like a victory.
armor. Look at this, Jules.
It is.
Look at all the armor I had
Entire
to fucking
Combine has
slap
been
off.
saved from collapse. The people
Yeah,
of this planet
you are
will once
literally
again wake
nothing
up
but
free.
head.
It's not much. But for now, it will have to be enough. But the scars.
Scars can be a mark of pride for our kind. It speaks to the hard lessons learned.
Bye,
the
Mackenzie.
experience we
Fuck.
gained.
Some fade with time. Some you carry with you. Forever. You tried, Jaden. Sometimes, that is all you can do. Yeah. Goodbye, Mia. I hope you found your peace in paradise.
Selah.
So I guess that's the end of that route. Ow.
Fuck.
I think.
Yeah, I just got the achievement for beating Luthien as a warden.
Okay, we got equipment components. Ow.
How much of your humanity are you willing to give to see tyranny fall?
He said the trailer thing.
It is a question that Clan Smoke Jaguar instilled in all of us from a very young age. And one that demands your willingness to sacrifice everything for the greater cause. But in our strive to become mankind's saviors, we instead became their tyrants. A society that looked down on the people of the Inner Sphere with hatred and envy. Willing to tear everything down to enforce the Crusaders' will unto all. I wonder what Liam would think of us now. The sacrifices we have made. Our willingness to walk away from our home and come to the aid of those we once reviled. Perhaps this is what it means to be a true warden of Kerensky's teachings. Thanks to us, Luthien and the Draconis Combine have emerged victorious. But the fight is far from over. The war rages on as the clans continue their march towards Terra. Mia was right about one thing. I needed to step up and decide what kind of future I wanted to fight for. Now, I know what we must do.
I mean, to be fair, the
We
wolves are
must act
doing...
as wardens to people of the Inner Sphere. And fight for that better future. No matter who stands in our way.
So does that mean we're gonna have like expansions or add-ons of like following further down the path? But like fighting for, but still, the Wardens still fought on Tukiat on the clan side.
Well, to be fair, we're Dragoons. So, yeah, I guess with the split path, you get 3 missions, so I guess we'll go get the other 3 done. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on the matter, Kodal. Just all of a sudden, just boom, we're fighting this guy, we're fighting that guy, and like...
Oh yeah, we can do, you don't have to reload.
Really?
Campaign complete. Battle Lutheran is over, but clan invasion marches on. Soon you'll be called to battle once more. Use the Sin Pod in the barracks to revisit your previous battles, or play through the campaign again and choose another path for your star. In recognition of your accomplishments, you provide with an additional Kerenskys whenever you run low. Okay.
So I guess that's New Game Plus.
Yes.
But yeah, no, like, I wish there was more to the Battle of Luthien. I mean, I know... You want to know what they did?
What?
There's been an average of 6 missions per planet. They split Luthien in half.
So yeah, so you play it on both sides. And again, if it's the Battle of Luthien, basically it's going to be us. The last mission for Smoke Jaguar is going to be us fighting for our escape off the planet.
Yeah.
Because we lose the Battle of Luthien.
I'm even gonna...
They're not gonna...
Traditionally, I play through the credits, and this is the time where I voice my thoughts on the matter. You know what? I'm gonna be better than that. I'm not just gonna go, fuck it, let's do the next thing. But yeah, no, like, that last mission is... The pacing just went from, it's okay, to we went off a fucking cliff, dude. And, like, that last mission alone is just... ass. So they're setting it up to be a trial. Okay, cool. Let us do the exact same mission that we've done multiple times throughout the... I mean, you want a plot character on the field there, Kodal. That makes sense. Like, okay, Mackenzie Wolf is not supposed to die. And considering that we have no repairs or any resupply throughout the entire endeavor, fine. He can have plot armor and he can be super cool, despite the fact that we're supposed to be the main characters here. But no, the fact that Mia has plot armor, she basically gets in an invulnerability phase. Yeah, that's fucking dumb as shit, my dude. So, there's no duel. There's no real anything. The battlefield is cinematic. I like the environment, but unfortunately, I fight through the environment, so my mind is not looking to pretty flowers of the Combine. As an aesthetic choice, like, sure, I'll steal that for my Tom War game. That looks fucking beautiful. But I'm busy shooting the bitch I can't kill because she wants to walk into the extra arena. In a violation of how the game has presented these phase changes. Because every other occasion, it's a cutscene. And I didn't even hear much of the dialogue either. It's supposed to be a battle and clashing of wills, but there's too much shit going on, and you fucking front-loaded it with, you know, some of the deadliest mechs. Because they're all clan mechs, might I add. Like, there's no time to enjoy the set dressing. I'm too busy not trying to fucking die. And that was on normal, by the way. I can't imagine that shit on hard. It's probably not going to be that much harder, honestly, especially if you know what you're walking into, but Jesus Christ, that seems like that would be a son of a bitch to go through.
We may have to load, I don't know. I'm trying to look and see where you can, like, go back, but...
I might have to be the one to do it.
No, well, the funny thing is, I'm looking at the campaign missions. They have the last mission, of course, of all, which is Last Resort, but that's against the Amphibians, meaning they don't have the mission where you do the choice as a choice, which is weird.
If need be, I did make a hard save.
Yeah. Anyway, gotta go bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sorry this is turning into a bit of a bitching fest, but it's like, holy shit, like, you know where games where the ending really colors your opinion? This is one of these occasions where it's just like, fuck me, dude. It's not hard, it's just designed horribly. No, that's a fair point. I'm basically bitching up a storm right now. I am doing a complaining, yeah. Well, we're about to go do the Crusader side of things, so we'll see how that goes. To be fair, we're probably going to be a bit more busted if we just get to take our stuff and go over there. And I get it, it should be harder. We're taking the path of, you know, more resistance.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess that Mia's route isn't as hard because I have a sinking feeling while we may fight clan mechs because Wolves Dragoons, I think it's going to be mostly like, here's a bunch of fucking heavies and assault Intersphere mechs, which are, you know, not as
Sleep
bad.
well, Axrack. Oh, I'm not saying that right. I apologize. But have a good night, my dude.
I will say this game, the ending, I wouldn't say the ending, the post-credits message is basically screaming, yes, we're adding more content to this game later on with DLC.
Yeah. I'd read if it was actually fluffy and lore-like, but it's not. It's really not.
I'm like, where do we go? Where do you, like, are you going to do different theaters, like fighting, like, in the Jade Falcon line, which would be interesting? Most because Jade Falcons are not actually as crazy as Smoke Jaguars, they're just far more pompous.
So yeah, it's, I'm gonna see if Last Resort is glitched or not. Also, The challenge for this: advanced mission parameters. Don't lose a component. Complete mission with star at 470 ton or less. In stock loadout. Complete mission in 29 minutes or less. Find all supply caches.
Okay.
Yeah, because...
What do I get for that? Nothing. Just bragging rights, and fuck that.
a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Okay.
We'll see if this does it or not. Well, there's nothing to spend money on.
Yeah, it's just more components, but components are not expensive, or
they're not
more
mech
mechs.
expensive.
Or even mechs are not expensive. Yeah, no, I know what this is. Remember, this is the glitched,
Yeah. Skip it out for a minute.
No, I know.
I mean, skip the cutscene.
I can't. No, it's not a cutscene.
The Armada is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
Abort simulation.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to probably just go all the way back, huh?
This fucking sucks. Despite the fact they say we can... It's, like, outright stating... Oh, wait. No, hold on. The mission's not Last Resort, it's Reckoning.
Oh.
So they don't have it in order. Oh, that's ass. Okay.
Why would they not have it in order? Well, whatever. But that's weird. Okay, so this one we are fighting clanners, so we just gotta be a little careful, but I think we'll be alright.
Make sure to skip cutscene.
Not letting me skip.
Really? Not letting you hold down space to do it?
Nope. Sorry.
It's fine. Also, sidebar, the one time that Zellbriggen happens, we're not allowed to participate.
Novacats! A Smoke Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Zellbriggen! This battle is now a melee.
Damn it, Ezra, how about... I know he's trying to do a distraction, but you had the backplay of the woman. Put 4 of your PPCs in the center torso and instantly kill her.
I think the point was to...
I know. No, I know.
The hell initiated a melee. All
There's
reserve
3 supply
forces
caches,
move out
apparently.
and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You know the funny thing? I get it's a simulation
Alrighty,
because
people,
Samantha's
get a
technically
move
still in
on
the
it.
cockpit.
Yep.
Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af. Good hunting.
Scan mode.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not inner sphere rabble you're used to.
I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? It's not like any other fight.
No. Clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now. Not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it
up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
Incoming.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my positions.
I hear you, Star Captain. To assist.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
There we go. Keyed out.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
Damn Theta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
They do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar Regulars are a second-line muscle, staffed with old, second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama Cyrus terror. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy.
And my leg's
They will
gone.
not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds.
Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This will have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, Warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
You're gonna have to take point, my dude. I'm shocked.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll fix my leg if we go to a repair bay or not.
Pretty sure it will.
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
Fuck.
I know it is not the grand way. If we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Target destroyed.
Just had cap that fucker. Getting really hard.
Destroyed. New target.
Someone has ECM and it's fucking with my targeting.
Target destroyed.
The only thing
Jaden,
left is the
how far
mad.
out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are
What
coming.
is champ? What is?
ECM?
Yeah, where is the ECM coming from?
Jaden,
There we go.
I
It's
am
gone.
running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
More up top. I'm gonna let our guys do the fighting.
Disengaged.
I'm gonna just look for.
Target destroyed.
That's a dead summoner.
Target.
On the dire wolf. Well, I'm trying, but the allied Timberwolf wants to pay face huggies with them.
Raked back the shadow cap pretty good.
Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Okay. Checking for any salvage.
Scan
Nothing
mode
matters.
engaged. Scan mode
Oh
disengaged.
shit! Hello, right.
Target. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Low. Weapons online. Target destroyed. New target.
These Timberwolves are fucking
Lappy as fuck.
Man, this melee. It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will
Open the
never
door so I
change.
can repair, damn.
They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Give me that fucking repair, dude.
You could have done that. You guys could have done that with this door open so we could repair while the conversation was going on.
You want the one in front or the back?
I'll take the back. You're already there. Ooh. Let's see if that repairs your leg. Highly doubt it.
It'd be nice.
Systems offline.
It has not attached my leg back on. I'm limited still.
That is not how that worked in any of the other Mechwarrior games, so I'm
I
not
know, but
surprised.
one could know.
Alright, let's go with fucking Mia this time and see what this is about.
Warming up.
Okay, come on, game. Wait, does it not let us... Hold on. Oh no, does it not let us do that because we didn't choose the story mission for it? We can only do the simulation mission?
I see the green.
Like, does it... Because it usually showed like a box around here.
Yeah. What is the fucking point of this and giving us the choice? Come on over, baby, one more time.
I see the box here too.
Well, you see the smoky thing. Oh my fucking god, I guess.
Like, let me go over to the... let's go over here real quick and see if it pops up. Because that might be the whole thing, is that we can't do this side of the mission
But
until...
the entire point was said we could do that. It's giving us, like, the split choice. What the fuck?
Yeah, see? See this now?
Hold on. Maybe now it'll let us. There's the blue box. Okay. I apologize, my good sir. I'm gonna load the hard save. It's probably gonna fuck you up.
That's fine.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
I'll just have to deal with whatever I'm in.
I know. First things first. Oh no! I just realized.
What?
Oh no. Oh wait, that's Simpod. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna load us back in here just to make sure I don't get fucked up on my save.
Okay.
Can you skip the cutscene?
I will see if I can.
It's no, isn't it?
I have to load in first.
Oh.
I can skip this one.
Okay, cool. So.
Well, I'm in the dire wolf.
Abandoning the mission.
Oh, dude. Go back to. Wait, that was the.
Gonna overwrite the Path of the Bros.
Wait, what?
Then we go load up Mia's path. And then we're good to go. Oh, yeah, that's the first 3 hours of the stream was us basically having betrayed the smoke jaguars. Good news, we have room to actually, tweak out our stuff.
Yeah, because I gotta see what I'm working with again. Here, 1 second.
It's all good, my dude.
Make sure I am UG for this.
Honestly,
cool.
You missed out on a lot of bitching.
Let me edit this back to where I wanted it. So I'm
honestly just gonna get my gargoyle. Naomi is gonna get the Masakari. We have a Masakari. Where the fuck is it? We don't have a Masakari? What the fuck's a Masakari?
Did you not buy it yet in this type playthrough?
No, because when you unlock it, you get it for free. But I don't see the Masakari, so I'm gonna just go buy one. Fuck it. We have a spare Masakari, whatever. Oh wait, no, the Masakari is in their hands. Right. Oops. Whatever. Your missiles. Naomi wants to use missiles and heat management. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the most missile-y fucking Timberwolf I can get our hands on and just deck her in it.
Mm-hmm.
that is what? You have 4 streak launchers, that's 12. 24 missiles. You're packing 130. 450. 525. That should be more than enough SRMs to splat the fuck out of people. I'm not
my god.
I'm not really thinking of any other, like, assault tier mechs. And also, she has no assault proficiency, so she just kind of eats shit up. She's up shit creek without a paddle.
Well, I guess that's good enough.
So I'm gonna put her in the... Right! She isn't actually proficient for the fucking...
Pemby.
Ah, my god, okay. Maybe I could... Angela... Mad Dog... But...
That's so little armor.
Yeah, it is. Geez, fuck it. She'll be good.
Just put her in the
missiles.
Timberwolf. She's in it. It's good enough.
Mia?
No idea.
But yeah, essentially, Rouge, you missed one mission that was okay-ish, one that was a little bit of fun, and then a fucking terrible end sequence. It's trying to be epic, but delivered poorly. You know what we gotta do one more time.
Yep, and I can't skip this one.
You can't. Ha 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 ha!
Novacats! A Smoke Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Cellbrigade! This battle is now a melee.
Well, I used to be able to skip the cutscene, but the hotfix then made it where the party has to vote to skip cutscene.
Stravak, who the hell initiated a melee?
And now Perez
All
is
reserve
bugged out.
forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Do you want spoilers? Because
Good hunting.
technically we've beaten the game, so we know what's going on, or would you like to just watch it because it does get revealed in mission?
These are real clan warriors. Not the inner sphere rabble you're used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Someone
Go
really
down the
screwed
Viper.
up triggering the summit.
Target.
How so? It's not like any other fight.
No. The clans revere honorable combat. Taking advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do. But only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
Target destroyed.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen
That's a
now.
street dog.
Which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Coming its back, something taking it out.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
Oh, he's raked in the back.
We
Another
hear you,
burst,
Star
and then he's, yep,
Moving in
gone.
to assist.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
The melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you.
Up to the right, I'm dropping down.
If you
Yep.
do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places choices to be anyway.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold
Double
on a
tap the
little
summoner and his back.
Jaden.
I need a chance to
Ezra?
rule. It's your
Is that
show.
you?
Zeta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds.
Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
Alright, let's...
Damn it, these cats are
Oh yeah, let's see if I can rip it.
I know it is not the correct way.
Whoosh.
A melee was called, so there is no shape of it.
Weapons online.
Fuck, I'm burnt.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm back in.
Online.
Hitting the streak dog.
Target.
Yep, you've got him. Walking my shots against the Hellbringer, who is most definitely eating some nastiness there.
Destroyed.
Remember, we're gonna have ourselves probably a prolonged fight, so try to preserve yourself as best you can.
Weapons online.
Jaden,
Well, the next
how far
arena
out
has a
are you?
shitload of
You cannot
allies,
hold
so...
this position much
But,
longer.
oh shit, I just almost lost my arm, my
Hold on, Mia.
torso.
We are coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this carefully then. I gotta get the armor back in this or I'm gonna run into an issue.
I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
Hit the
Direwolf was narked. Direwolf
is
is
down.
dead.
Target.
On the Timby.
I am too hot.
Weapons online.
Timberwolf is CT open.
Another down.
Summoner. Remember, we're gonna have more coming from the left, dropping in.
Yup. I'm at heat.
Enemy destroyed.
Here they come.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Damn this melee.
Okay.
Weapons.
It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Novacats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better?
Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
So, to explain the situation, Rouge, since we've already gone down Ezra's path before, what happens is that if you go down Ezra's path, you do abandon Smoke Jaguar, and then you buddy up with Wolf's Dragoons.
Systems offline. Field repairs.
It is basically joining the Warden's path. Yeah, now I see the green thing here, so you have to, the simulation doesn't let you retweak it, which is super fucking dumb.
It's weird they have to let everyone in here. It's like, dude, there's just 2 players in here. Dude. That's
Yeah,
enough. Okay.
sit tight. We
There
are
we
on
go.
our way. Ezra, you are a coward. How dare you betray us and then have the gall to claim that the Jaguar is the dishonorable one?
Kerensky taught us to be better. We were supposed to be better.
We gave these spheroids every courtesy, every opportunity to prove themselves worthy
At
of
least
our
in this
respect
edition,
from the
Jaden's
moment
sounding
we
a lot
issued
more
them
fucking
a second
aggressive.
patrol. Every time they sucked
Had they any honor, Liam would still be with us today.
And that gives us the right to put the boot on their throat? No. That is not what the clans are supposed to do. I refuse.
Then run, coward! Run and pray that we never see each other.
Jaden, Mia, goodbye.
Star Colonel Perez, we have an unknown dropship leaving the AO. I believe that Mechwarrior
Oh.
Ezra has defected on it. Say, defected?
He admitted to initiating the melee to cover his escape. We are tied down on the Nova Cat front. We cannot pursue.
Focus on the fight at hand. I will dispatch naval assets to investigate.
Target destroyed.
I am riding that
Terminated.
fucking red line.
Executioner up top. It's the RUAC.
I'm working on the Arctic Cheetah down below. It's an LRM variant. Not too scary, but it's still a light mech that can do a lot of nastiness if left on loan. Well, there goes my laser brace.
Target destroyed. New target.
Guns jammed.
Timberwolf up top again. God, I have a lot of skills.
Our mechs cannot take much more of this.
Another executioner. It's the UAC variant again.
Working on the
dancing with
Timby
it.
downstairs, and my gun's jammed.
I'm dancing with the UX, don't worry.
Doing good hits for effect on the Mad Cat.
Sorry, I'm just trying not to get into his effective range here.
He's gone.
New target.
Go down, Axie. Go down.
Destroyed.
He's gone. Archita. Yeah, your arm's open too. You're about to lose that shot.
Well, may as well make as much damage as I can. I still have some ammo.
On the Nova. Nova down. Turning on the Timberwolf. Its CT is open.
Yep. Put another volley into it.
Back. Okay, good. And then the Summoner.
Two of them.
UAC. One's a UAC. Careful of that bad boy. Actually, they're both UACs.
He's gone. He's gone.
Anything else? Up, another dropship. Yep, that's enemy. Pretty
And I just had my weapon crit out. This is
that's the
out of
scary
commission.
That's the scary executioner. Take out that arm.
Gotcha.
Weapon system.
Come on. Arm gone, okay. Execution disarmed. I'm just gonna clean it up now. On the Timby now.
Yep. On Direwolf.
Very glad we're fighting this in the middle of a glacier.
Jammed. Missile. Target destroyed.
God, these weapon groupings suck.
Okay, there we go. I think.
Damn it, this is not good. Star Colonel, multiple Novacat dropships landing northeast of our position.
Star Colonel, position overrun. All max down.
Strava, shut down and prepare to submit yourselves for arrest. You and your star will answer for your starmate's actions here today.
What the hell happens to us now? Do we get fucked over by that? Because, well, I mean, that makes no sense. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm critical damage because my side torso got battered.
Yeah, it's just nastiness all around here.
But yay! Ow.
Ow, indeed.
So who do we get to replace Ezra?
Probably one of the smoke jags from this mission.
Oh god, is there another mission now?
I hope not.
Oh, right. It oh, hold on. It glitched out on me. I have to watch.
Well,
Because it
we're gonna
does-
watch it too.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me. This is your final chance to tell me the truth. And I know exactly whose dropship Mechwarrior Ezra left on. When did he first make contact with Wolf's Dragoons? When did your command learn that you harbored a traitor to the clan?
I never thought he would betray us. I have said for days now, yes, Ezra was frustrated. Just like everybody else that was left behind.
You lie. Lie! You helped elevate a freeborn spheroid to Mechwarrior status. You harbored a traitor within your own star. and your negligence cost Smoke Jaguar a world that it bled for to secure.
My friend died taking this world. Don't think for a second.
Excuses. I will have none of it. You have proven yourselves unworthy of your station within Beta Galaxy.
And who gave you such authority?
My Khan, I did not know of your return.
Perhaps you might have known, if you were not preoccupied with deflecting blame and harassing my warriors. This star was provisionally assigned to Zeta Galaxy to assist with hunting down the ISF, not tangle with the Nova Cats. Are you denying your own culpability and the events that led to this mess, Star Colonel?
Meg.
The Nova Cat's official report claims a lone warrior violated Zelbrigand and initiated a melee.
Zelbrigand?
At no point did they allude to Mechwarrior Ezra's defection. We will not dispute this point. It will go down as a tactical error on behalf of an unnamed warrior and nothing more. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Has the Armada returned? Will the invasion resume?
Child. It has and it will. We now head to Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. Operation Dragonslayer has united Clan Novacat and Smoke Jaguar for one purpose: to sink our teeth and claws into House Kurita's seat of power. Despite the promise of honorable combat through their code of Bushido, time and again these samurai, the Curitan regime, have proven themselves no better than Balasek and his band of cutthroats. Because of this, no Batchal will be given for this world. The remembrance will immortalize today as the day that Kerensky's vengeance came for the tyrants of the Draconis Combine, and that there was nothing they could do to flee from our justice.
All Smoke Jaguar Novacat forces have touched down on Luthien. Demi-Presenter Akari, what forces would you expect House Kurita to deploy against us?
Difficult to tell, but I estimate 6 to 9 battle mech regiments. Most of that will come from the Luthien Defense Force. But the real threat will come from whatever house units Theodore Kurita is able to muster in time for the battle. Anticipate multiple regiments from the Elite Swords of Light and the Genyosha. You will also have to contend with the Izanagi and the Otomo, the royal guards of House Kurita's ruling family. But it is unlikely they will venture far from the Imperial Palace.
Will they have mercenary support?
No, Star Colonel. The Coordinator's Death to Mercenaries edict forbids them from stepping foot on Luthien.
This is it, then. House Kurita's final stand.
That is highly likely. If Luthien falls, the entire Combine will be thrown into chaos.
Kerensky's justice has finally come for them. Star Commander Jaden, we will soon be called up for deployment. There will be no distractions here, So see to it that your star is fully prepared for multiple consecutive deployments. We will not rest until this world is ours.
I will see it done, Star Colonel.
Though death to all mercenaries kind of was rescinded for this situation well before the Battle of Luthien. Also, I saw that we got the other guy with the tats, so I guess that's our guy that we got back. Yeah,
Yep.
Alexander's back. So he's ballistic, throttle control, and energy range. What would be a good mech for him in the assault cal? He can take the Executioner.
Yeah.
Because he's all about go fast anyway, so stick him in the Executioner. It's a weapon that has energy and ballistic, so let's get him a good loadout for that.
Are you gonna get another Executioner, you mean?
No, I'm gonna ride on the Gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
So let's see, what Omnis do we have? We have an Ultra 20 setup with missiles. He wants missiles and ballistic. How much XP do we have? We have 400. So we want a good base set for the time being. Two jumpies. They're all jump jet. Okay, here's what we do then. We'll unlock the A variant. Apply that loadout. Dump these machine guns, kick down the large pulses into something else. See, how much do I have after I added, say, an Ultra 10 on here? You will need a different pod in that spot if you're gonna boat something like that. No, he can't fit a tenor in his... It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Shit. Sorry, we're gonna have to tweak out mechs and try to actually get something working here. He has no shoulder fucking mount.
Of course.
God.
Jules, I'm gonna do a full restart of the game because it's starting to get choppy in menus. I'm wondering if it's a weird.
I believe that.
memory
We've been
issue.
doing a lot of reloading.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do a full shutdown of the game, full load back in. I don't know if there's a memory leak in this game or not.
Fuck it, I guess 2 ER large, Ultra 20, plenty of ammunition. Is the previous configuration worked, I guess, because I tried to play around a little bit, but it's just going to come back to one big gun and some zappy until I can get the D variant, which gives him lots of pulse to play with. Actually, I could give him the brace as well. Yeah, I'll give him the brace. Which then frees up a lot of spare tonnage.
You know what I find fun? You can throw me in one arrow. You know what I find funny about the loadings, the main menu screen?
Huh.
Yeah, it has that. I can't even remember his name. The one mech where you start out with who gets fucking headcapped in the trials.
Oh, Liam?
No, not Liam.
Oh, not Liam. Fucking... Yeah, you're right. Whatever the fuck his name is.
This is your team, though one of them won't survive past the first fucking mission.
Yeah, I really don't see a better loadout for him is in the current moment with the pods that we have.
Social, so I can switch to back to Yuji. Because I don't care what route I go, I'm gonna be all Korean all the time, bitch.
Upgrade to just go pulse. Yeah, this guy is now an absolute murder machine of just wub. Kicked down to pulse lasers, and now he has 4 pulse lasers.
In the...
Instead of 2
Oh,
large lasers.
What, 4 medium pulse?
4 medium pulse, and then the UAC 20.
Ah.
And this is the thing with the mask and the go fast.
Yeah, and he's already maxed out on evasion, so...
Yeah, and he has energy range, ballistic range, and velocity and throttle control in a mech that he's preferable in. Yeah, needless to say, it's gonna be a real bad fucking time for them. Honestly, I may as well just dump her in the Masakari again, even though it's not her preference.
It's heavy.
It's heavy. She sinks heat very well. And we know what Endgame's gonna look like.
We'll probably fight Ezra in a clan mech, which is probably a dire one.
Right.
Because Wolves Dragoons technically have clan mechs. Now, to be fair, I don't think we're going to be fighting only in all clan mechs throughout this entire mission. Now it will be a bunch of Intersphere stuff, which is, don't get me wrong, still scary.
Alright. So, first thing is Dragon Slayer. We'll be fighting the Sword of Light.
Yay!
An hour and a half ago, the first Jaguar guards made first contact with the enemy along Basin Lake. They took heavy losses as they were lured into a field of Viper mines and booby-trapped drones, only to then be greeted by the Otomo, the royal guard of House Kurita. Demi-Presenter, you assured us that the Otomo would not travel far from the Imperial Palace. Why are they here?
Respectfully, Star Colonel, I said it was unlikely for them to venture far from the Imperial Palace.
Very true.
If they are here, then there is a high probability that a member of the ruling family has taken the field.
Theodore.
Moving on. The first Jaguar Guard was able to push the Kuritan line back from Basin Lake to the southern tip of the Waseda Hills, where the first and second Sword of Light have held them to a standstill. We have been called up to break this standstill and punch through the Kuritan's battle line to blow the entire front open. The first Jaguar Guard believes this location to be our best chance of breaking through. A mountain fortification that, if taken, gives us valuable high ground and flanking routes on other DCMS positions.
Why this location? Typically, strongholds such as this are force multipliers for the defenders.
$10 Perez
Any
dies to
aggressor
Theodore
would be
because
at
it
a
would be
serious
hilarious.
disadvantage.
The DCMS has spread its forces thin, attempting to prevent us from bypassing their battle line and making a break for the
Actually,
Imperial
no, he should
City.
just die to some
The
just
Jaguar
random
Guard
sort of
believes
person
this
because he
location
doesn't
is
deserve to fucking
undermanned
get
because
killed
of
by
this.
someone like Theodore Kurita.
If we manage to take this fortification, we can then leverage it as a rallying point and staging center for our push into the Imperial City. Galaxy Commander Dorian Worth thinks it is worth the risk, so we will see it taken. Any questions?
No, Star Colonel.
Good hunting out there, everyone.
Let's get in there. I'm going to say, though, that map looks incredibly familiar. Actually, if you need a minute to... Oh. Go into the deck, go into the deck.
Nope, I am all set.
Entering the AO, Silver One.
The Sword of Light's battle line is straight ahead. Once you make contact, pounce with as much ferocity as you can. We need to punch through to their fortification.
We hear you, Star Colonel. No mercy.
Fighting against the Otomo and the Swords of Light? This is where we can really make our mark. No more Desker pirates. We are going to topple the Karidim regime.
Do not be too hasty to declare yourselves Rise Stars. Focus on getting the job done first. You can gloat and dream of being entered into the remembrance later.
Agreed. This battle is not just for any world. It is to topple the entirety of the Draconis Combine. Do not lose sight of that.
Welcome to the front lines, Cobalt. These Curringtons are not messing around. I've been losing warriors left and right. We have been trying to punch through to get to an airbase not too far from here, but their artillery is relentless. It has been difficult to approach.
Somebody must do it or we will not gain an inch here. Do you really want the
Marauder,
Novacats to
up
beat
to
us
the
to
right.
the Imperial City?
Yep.
Neg,
That's a Jaeger.
my cluster has been beating these
Tanks
three
as well.
beasts
Too,
for
yeah.
hours now. And we are in no shape
Demolisher,
to take the
careful.
van.
Yep.
That is why we are here. Cobalt will take the van. We appreciate any help we can get.
Whoa, we got shit from behind too.
Oh yeah, we're
See what I
flying.
can do. After the ambush we suffered through earlier, I am sure I can find some volunteers.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Leave it to us to break through. Your Mechwarriors can bring up the rear.
Make Kerensky look over you. Good hunting.
Same to you, Star Colonel.
Destroyed.
Sort of light. Lots of them.
I was hoping my gun would unjam
This
faster,
entire
but
valley is blanketed with hostiles. Air, ground elements, you name it.
I even see snipers stationed on those cliffs.
grasshopper.
LRM carriers. Quick, get to cover. Strava. The first Jaguar said this LZ was lightly guarded.
They said it was our best chance to break through. They never said anything about it being lightly guarded.
God, that is so many LRM carriers. What the fuck?
What do you mean that's a lot of LRM carriers?
I just got hit by like... maybe that's the Jaeger mech. I'm getting hit by a lot of LRMs from somewhere.
Well, use rocks as cover and push up as you do.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Cobalt, we have flagged a series of orbital cannons set into the cliffs.
Kentaro.
Catapult.
On the caddy.
Those cannons must be disabled, or we will be unable to leverage our dropships in the region. We are detecting a strong energy source at a high ground beyond the valley, marking it on your map.
Might be a power source.
We will need to
Warrior.
find our way through the valley and airbase to get to it.
As if we needed more on our plate.
Going back and forth with them will not get us anywhere. We need to keep pressing forward.
F. Shalom bombers approaching the AO.
Eyes up,
Shalom? I
everyone.
thought they were
Watch
Shiloh.
for flyers.
Shalom, come on.
Crusader in the offline.
More arrow assets. Ow.
Missile.
Arrows down.
On your target. Unit down.
Target.
On your target.
Partisan tank.
On there.
Destroyed.
Shrek.
Yeah, I see. I'm dancing around this artillery.
Destroyed.
Yuichi, once we break through their outer defenses, what do you think they will do?
Fortify the Imperial City as best they can.
How many forces are they holding in reserve?
We are already contending with their elite units here. Once we break through,
Or
it will be
arrow.
mostly Luthian
Yep.
Planetary Defense Force. But do not underestimate them. What they lack in ability, they make up for in raw numbers.
These Corregans are shrewd. They study their enemy and try to exploit a weakness with unbridled ferocity. They are very similar to us in that way.
Is that admiration I hear?
They could even rival many in the homeworlds. Hell, they might even exceed the skill of clans like the Blood Spirits.
Max up
Hill
here.
is riddled with contacts, blocking our path.
Trying to rip apart that Thunderbolt for you.
Yep. I am good.
Online. New target.
I'm getting a little low on armor here, so I'm gonna back off a tiny bit and let our
That's
allies
fine.
push in. I can at least hit that dragon.
The Grand Dragon, excuse you?
Yeah, so fucking grand. It's very dead now.
New hostile detected. Griffin. Weapons online.
Hey, look, a Royal Griffin. More tanks. Demolisher, careful.
Gotcha. Shit.
It just popped one of our friendlies.
I am still burning up like a mofo. Oh, and a carrier too.
Weapons online.
Carrier's down.
Destroyed.
Okay, on the Mad Dog.
The tank is still alive.
Marauder.
Was.
The Demolisher, I got it.
No, you had one that slipped behind you.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target eliminated.
Ugh, I'm alright. Armor's getting a little wrecked. Whoa!
Yep.
LRM turret.
Destroyed.
The extra armor is paying itself dividends. Airbase, let's move.
Alright, we have finally broken through to target airbase. It is well defended.
Oh, airbase.
Cobalt, the Ganyosha have revealed themselves. They are cutting through the Jaguar Guard's flanks. We need those guns deactivated to provide the guards with dropship support.
Yeah, it's a champion.
Shooter patrol would have at least known what we were dealing with.
Repair
You think we
bays
could
are
trust
here.
them after what they did on Walcott?
Well, let's clean this thing out,
Focus
and then
is
we'll get the
clearing
repair
this
base.
Otherwise, our flank will be exposed when we push towards their power stations.
If you need, take a moment to repair.
Hopping
The
in.
Caretans have some auto repair bays. Patch up your machines to stay battle ready.
Weapons online.
Yeah. So that Cyclops just opened up a torso, so I felt it best to get in before I start losing
Nah, that's
everything.
fine. My arm's open. You cover my ass now.
Yep.
Oh shit, nope. My AC-20 is gone.
Unit down.
Systems offline.
And it's not coming back. He's supposedly sticked.
Yes! That gate just swung open.
Nah, I'm still fine. I've still got my brace.
More contacts spilling through.
A so-called... God damn it, it's another fucking gunship.
I'm not going to be very good unless I get a good angle on it, because I don't...
So, if you fight on the Crusader path, you get to fight the air boss again for the third time.
Automoto Chi coming through.
Zapping. Putting some burn on the so-called.
I'm just pushing on to the mech since I don't have really good angles on that so-called.
You're fine.
I can't pitch up far enough. Okay. So-called still up?
Somewhere. Yep, there he is.
Got it. There it goes. Should we throw someone in the repair bay since we have time?
Yeah. Naomi's out of ammo anyway, so she'll catch up when she does.
Okay. Catapult coming down, K2.
The Kiraton Classic. Or more appropriately, Kurita.
All contacts are down. Airbase is secure.
Get to that power station. Those orbital guns are still a threat.
This must be the power relay
Man,
station.
look how
Pick up the
fucking
pace,
Japanese the
need to silence
architecture
those
is. I
guns.
love it.
I mean, it's
Korea
Combine.
homeworld. And it's our homeworld. So, you know, like, careful, man. I don't have an angle on that Orion yet.
I'm pushing him out towards you.
I'm in the Black Knight that's flanking me. Forcing him to look at me.
That's a Warhammer. And that's a fucking Demolisher. Ah, that is not where I want to be.
I see it. Demolisher down.
Good work. The starter mechs are two Arctic, I think cheetahs?
Cheetahs. Two Arctic cheetahs.
A Viper and a Kit Fox.
And then no, the Kit Fox is something you unlock.
No, you start with one Kit Fox.
But you said
That's a
4. There should be another. There
stalker.
should be one other. Yeah.
Just keep pushing, Cobalt.
You kids miss Scorchable yet? Egg. Warriors wasting away in garrison duty do not get written into the remembrance, or get sponsored for a blood name.
Careful, there's tanks around here. Gotta figure out what we're dealing with.
Stomped on a Demolisher.
I'm on a
Demolisher.
On the homeworld, there was nothing to do but bicker
See
and
it.
play at politics. I would have rather fought the Amphibians all over again than sit around and watch my sponsored warriors fail to achieve blood name.
Highlander?
The high sword.
That's a Black Knight. That's a Black Knight.
I'm dancing with the Highlander right now.
I'm dancing with the Black Knight. He's trying to put down suppressing fire. God, my fucking heat.
Marauder.
Here goes another.
I'm out of SRM ammo. That's fine, I'll just wub my way through.
Oh, I just meleeed him out. Nice.
Another. Okay. I'll wait for you guys.
More repair bays. Patch yourself up if you need it.
Yes, please.
I do need the ammo, so I'm gonna take it if you don't mind. Whoa,
Go
tanks, hold on. Oh, I have armor, so I'm just gonna pick up the tanks first before I jump in.
Yep. Where's the other tank?
A bunch of Demolisher off to your left. Forward left.
I've got armor. I can take the hits.
I'm clearing out what I can before I jump in, because my armor's okay, so...
No point wasting it, right?
Yep. Ryan down.
Banshee. Panther, the good old OG classic for Kurita. Getting into melee, sir.
I had to get to the arm. Whoa! That is a scary Banshee. That one actually has hard weaponry.
Yeah, that's the good Banshee, as one would say.
Shadowcat friend finally lost all his weaponry. He was in that fight for a while. Alright, now I'm jumping into the paradise. I'm gonna take the back one, you want the front one.
Alright. Viper. And then a Mistlings is included as well, because you get 5 starting off.
Yeah, you get a Mistlings. I love the Mistlings, but not exactly great for this type of game. I run the Mistlings a lot in Mechwarrior Online when I want my light playing mech. It's a very jumpy mech. More turrets. More turrets.
Target eliminated.
Cobalt, you have some powerful machines ahead of you. I just ID'd them. They are not DCMS forces.
Who the hell are they?
Hellhounds.
Unknown, but my tactical comps flagged 2 unusual units. A Marauder 2 and an Annihilator.
Ooh.
Star Commander, only one outfit in the entire inner sphere regularly fields those kind of mechs. Wolf's Dragoons.
Impossible. Comstar said that they had some kind of blood feud with Karita.
Hi, they do. But those are
On
Dragoon
the...
markings. They are here.
Yeah, they have a
Free
mad dog.
Lords,
Oh, no,
they are using our own tech against us.
And I noticed another fucking so-called.
Hostiles belonging to Wolf's Dragoons were spotted in the field. I repeat,
Where's the so-called?
Wolf's Dragoons are in the field fighting with the Karitans.
I don't know, I'm fucking taking out the damn Timberwolf.
But I have visual confirmation. It is them.
This changes nothing. See the mission through. We are already committed.
Yes, Star Colonel.
So it makes sense. If you're not fighting with the Wolf Dragoons.
Their reactor is going critical.
Alright, what the? Where's that goddamn so-called?
And no, we didn't have a crab. We had a Marauder too.
He's been peppering me this entire time. It's annoying the shit out of me. I mean, it's only an LRM one, but God, it's annoying.
I have visual on the power source, Silver One.
Destroy it. We need those guns silenced.
We are on it.
The Comstar report said that the Dragoons are contracted with the Federation
Mechwarrior offline.
Does this mean House Davian and Karita have made a pact?
Unbelievable. The Commonwealth is the Combine's mortar enemy. Why would Davian come to their aid?
Because they know how bad the clans
Fears
are.
us more than he fears the Combine. He is putting his finger on the scale to stop us here.
And that Hans was very much a prankster. A goof and a gaff, one you might even say.
That's a Warhawk off in the distance. I'm gonna break line of sight from him. I'll wait for you guys to deal with the Soulful.
Marauder 2.
Yeah, those are all assaults out there.
Yup, yep they are.
I'd like to kill the so-called, but I have no range. Whatever.
I'm working on that range. You can work on the assaults.
Well, they're not moving in yet, so...
It's
okay,
gone.
There we go. There's a Patton tank as well. Patton's down.
On the Star Commander's target.
On the Annihilator.
Yep,
Oh, that's a
already
PPC.
got
Ooh.
the Lance attacking.
There
That
we
is
go.
a PPC Annihilator. Holy shit.
Yep, that is why I'm pushing. I cannot pass in front of an AC-20 Victor.
Star Commander's target is going critical. Affirmative. On your target.
What is shooting all those missiles?
Oh, thank you, precious water.
Jesus, Marauder has a fucking hard-on for me. Okay.
Anyway, we have an enemy Warhawk firing on us.
Whoa. I'm taking out the goddamn generators.
That's fair. Oh, God.
Power station's all done.
Guns are going silent. Good work, Cobalt. Star Colonel Radek, sending my dropships to aid us now. Where do you want us?
Reinforce our flanks! The Ganyosha are tearing through what is left of us!
The field is clear, Jaguar Base. The installation is ours.
We are seeing the Sword of Light and Ganyosha already in retreat. Good work, Cobalt. But this development with the Dragoons is troubling. The Great Houses have changed the rules. We now have mercenary forces to contend with. We must be on guard here on out. Who knows what other alliances are forming against us? Return to the ship. You will need to be ready for your next deployment.
It's kind of wild, in my opinion, that, like, the clans never really thought that the Innister might band together.
Remember, they have a very narrow field of combat.
Hmm.
That just gets us the other paint job.
Mm-hmm. One more mission, and I can get my max evasion. Okay. The next mission is called the Golden Forge.
I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the clans have a stick up their ass. They legitimately believe some of this shit. The Inner Sphere doesn't work together. Yeah, that sounds about right. We won't question that one.
Mm-hmm. It's also very heavily... It's very heavily shown that the Demi-Presenter is not feeding them the best information possible. Enough that they can play ignorant of, like, we didn't know, we're sorry, but it's Comstar. They knew this was happening 1000%.
What is Mia in? She's in the Dire Wolf. Remember, Comstar plays both sides. So the Luthien Defense Regiments are our next target.
Yep. So a lot of shit.
Desgra Freebursts. We have just received confirmation from the Novacats that they have also encountered both Dragoon and Calhound forces in the Kado Gucci Valley. Even with the mercs fighting within their ranks, they cannot withstand us. Yet we now must contend with multiple regiments of mercenaries that were not accounted for in our plans. Star Commander Jaden.
Yes, my con?
With the Dragoons here, that means there is a likely chance that the traitor Ezra is fighting with them. If you truly wish to be forgiven, you will hunt him down if he is identified in the field.
It will be done.
Thank you, Sakan, for the update. Moving over to the task at hand, with our foothold in the Waseda Hills taken, we can now move into the Imperial City, where each cluster has been assigned high-priority targets to take. The 362nd will be assaulting the primary mech factory campus for Luthian Armor Works. A star from the 22nd Jaguar Regulars has already scouted the facility. They have reported back that the DCMS is using the factory as a large maintenance facility for field repairs, and the factory campus, a staging ground for the planetary militia.
What else can the 22nd Jaguar report?
The interior of the factory is a giant maze, easy to get turned around, and the density of magnetic materials plays havoc on your sensors in spots.
Lovely.
The size of this campus and the tightness of quarters inside the factory necessitates that the 362nd must break up into individual stars and thoroughly sweep through the entirety of the campus. Each of your stars has been given a corridor. It is recommended that you bring loadouts that prioritize
Oh, don't worry.
close-range
I prioritize
Take
for
time
that.
to prepare yourselves for this engagement. Once we enter the facility, we have no way of knowing how the DCMS
Oh god,
will
I'm
react.
hoping they do a good job with this mission because I love interior missions if they do them right.
Alright, did the stealth of BRB to make sure that my dinner was still hot for when I am ready for it, but still. It's like, yes, the other mission doesn't tell you it's long-range combat. This one tells you, get ready to brawl. Okay!
Thank you. Get ready to brawl. Oh, do you want me to start, or are you gonna give you a second?
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, very nice of them to tell me for this mission. They say get ready to brawl. Mission takes all outside with long-range sniping lines. Fuck you, game.
Like, yeah, I guess you can kind of intuit that, if you're luring them into a kill box, it's gonna be a bit of longer range combat, but still.
Just say, equip yourself for long range. Because they did that one time for the earlier mission where
Hot
we
drop
were
approved at your discretion.
killing people, stopping them from winning across the river.
Discretion. Hot drop approved. Sounds like we will be dropped right into the thick of it.
Heads up, Cobalt. We are gonna be guns hot on touchdown. Cobalt has touched down.
Okay.
About time you showed up.
Got here as fast as the bus took us. Look alive, Cobalt. We have artillery impacts hitting the ground.
I shared off that piece.
Target destroyed.
Cobalt,
Okay, so it's a little further range, but that makes sense. We have to get into the base.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh shit.
I see the gate, but we will not be able to just walk through.
New
Need
hostile.
to find a way to breach it.
I can't get up this rubble. Okay, that's doesn't seem right, but sure. Green.
Hot, 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 too hot.
Weapons online.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
Okay, that looks like all of
Alright.
them up front.
Off to a good start.
Now we just gotta push in.
Appreciate the assist, Cobalt. Head to the gate. Wimmer has us swinging wide from here. Good hunting.
You too, Raven One. These freeborns are throwing everything at us to slow our advance.
I do not think this is everything. The Luthian Defense Force lacks in skill. They make up for it in bodies.
So many of them.
Spotted security nodes on either side.
Scan.
Taking them out could punch our ticket through.
Disengaged.
There. That is our gate. Time to crash it.
Think the Dragoons are here?
I highly doubt it. The Ruthian raw factories are the beating
More
heart of the Combine's mech
blackjack.
production. Everything
K2s. Wow, it's
is
a lot.
classified as Combine state secrets. Takashi Kurita would never allow outsiders to step foot in this facility, especially those who he has an outstanding blood feud with.
If things are that bad between the Combine and the Dragoons, then why are they here?
I do not know. But if I had to guess, it is because of the Kunji no Kanre, Takashi's heir. He is known for his unorthodox reforms on the TCMS. It would not surprise me to hear that the Dragoon he got his invitation.
Disappointing. I was hoping we might find Ezra here and finish things.
One security node disabled. That did it. Door is opening up.
Contact! TCMS coming right at us!
You will not gain access to the law facilities without
My head's open.
Make sure you find them.
I'm sure you're fine.
Right, we are in range of the artillery guns.
Force control
Knock
doesn't
them
apply
out
to player
and help our friends
characters.
out back there.
Maneuvering
great,
for a clean
awesome.
shot.
All contacts are down.
Battlemaster.
We need to hunt down those codes to get through the front.
And a Black Knight, Red Reaper variant. Well, he doesn't have his shield, but you know.
All the guns are disabled.
Glad to hear, Cobalt. Time to go on the hunt.
Oh, I know. That's yeah, the Battlemaster with a sword. Sorry, it looked like a Black Knight there.
Destroyed.
My guess is we're going to be able to hack into their repair facilities for this mission.
Also, don't mind if I do.
Speaking of which, that looks like a bunch of...
We have our way in.
Oh.
Then what are we waiting for?
No, those are too small.
Silver 1, codes in hand. Pressing on into the main law facility.
Aft, Cobalt. Keep us appraised of the situation.
We are in the thick of it here. We need fire support. They are all over us.
Raven is in trouble.
We need to get those Surats off their back.
These patchwork mechs are obnoxious. The more we crush them, the more machines they are able to throw together.
All the more reason why we need to take this facility out.
New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Back shots. Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Well, unfortunately, this is the weirdest XCOM 2 mod I've ever played, but hell with it.
New target.
What?
New hostile
Oh, just a joke. I thought we were supposed to be playing Mechwarrior, not XCOM, because we're doing Gatecrasher. It's the starting mission of XCOM 2.
Tracking hostile signatures, Cobalt. Reinforcements converging.
Bunch of arrow. I'm dealing with them real
I see
quick.
them. Dropping in from the cliffs.
Surats think they can get the jump on us? They have another thing coming.
Igor off to the right with more arrow.
See if they can reassemble
Gotcha.
that.
I have ID to Leopard dropship, Cobalt. More reinforcements coming your way.
Remember, we have allies now, so let's catapult. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Ooh, dragon stare.
Dragon scary.
I just swell when ACs are whizzing behind.
Yup. Working on the fire support right in front.
Yeah, I'm
That's
dipping
a
at
catapult
back.
down.
There's an Atlas in the back, but I'm going after whatever's coming first.
The Atlas is always a distraction.
Just don't let it close to you. It is the AC-20 variant.
I mean, that is standard. I'm running too fucking spicy again.
My armor is really hurting. I'm back. I'm falling back.
The reactor is going critical.
Don't have heat for this.
In the back of the Atlas now.
Okay.
All contacts are down.
Down. All right.
Proceed to the law facility, Cobalt. There is more resistance blocking your route. There are more artillery emplacements up on the hill.
Copy that, Jaguar Base. They will not be there for long. I knew their resistance would be strong, but this has exceeded my expectations.
Removing this factory from the board will cripple their ability to repair and rearm their
More fun
defenses.
coming down the chamber.
They clearly know how valuable this place is.
Fucking see it.
Disable
I'm
those
swinging
guns,
wide to
Cobalt,
try to keep out of
and
line
keep
of
pushing
sight
to the
for a bit.
facility.
Contacts blocking our path. Smoke them out.
I have targets in sight.
They are out of your minds. These paltry forces are not
Whoa!
going
You
to cut it.
fucking double tapped him out of resistance.
Blap, blap, blap. I'm down in ER.
Target destroyed.
Arms are both open.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
We are closing in on the
Marauder's
target
going
facility,
off.
Cobalt.
Yup.
Remember,
You know.
we will be at the mercy of the environment in there.
Oh, we haven't even gotten
Take
to the
away our
fucking
eyes and
facility.
ears. They are still no match for us.
Yeah, I know.
You have the spirit of a true smoke jaguar, Mia.
Just remember, we're supposed to like Smoke Jaguar in this route. That's the LRM awesome up there.
Awesome.
I have visual on the entrance.
Where my lasers are going.
Defenders dug in.
And all I've got is my
Maintain your
20.
ferocity and pace. I want that facility in our possession.
Ah, I lost my side torso. No, I haven't yet. Oh god, I thought I did. I'm getting raped.
The gargoyle's out of commission, it's useless.
Swap then.
Yup.
Ah, there goes my side torso. Fuck.
Target destroyed.
That's a fucking Black Knight, that's like a Red Reaper.
No shield.
Oh, he had the shield. I think it got blown off in the fighting. Half of the Masakari's weapons are gone.
Weapon system.
Or half of mine.
All targets are down, Jaguar Base.
Weapon system.
Proceed to the law facility, Cobalt 1.
Target destroyed.
Defenders are down. We are all clear to breach. Punch in the code so we can get this thing done. The more time we give them to brace for our assault, the longer this will draw out.
Actually, I will switch over.
Damn it!
All guns neutralized.
Of
We
course.
are in business.
Fine.
We need to be
God
extra
damn
cautious.
it.
Our sensors and comms will be no use to us here on out.
Yep.
Jaguar Base, expect us to lose radio contact momentarily.
Solid copy, Cobalt. Relay when possible. Good luck in there.
At least we have some rather
The
than
22nd
nothing.
Regular's intelligence was accurate.
Yeah.
All my instruments are scrambled. Not picking up a sign of any movement. Mine's still working close proximity.
The gargoyles
kind of wish that
Use caution around any corridors or long
we lasted
sightlines.
a little longer. The Executioner's still in full condition, though.
The direwolf is gonna be good too.
I see some auto repair base. Before we go any further, we patch up while we can. With these tight quarters, could get ugly.
If the
So you're running the
TCMS
X?
loses this place, then they will be in rough shape.
Jaden's out of
Shocked if they
use.
did not send every machine at their disposal to
Oh,
make sure we
fuck
do not
me.
make it
Hold
out.
on, I gotta get this
Need to find a way through.
regrouped.
Keep your weapons primed. Assume there are threats hidden around every corner in this labyrinth. We cannot rely on our sensors.
I am prepared for anything.
There.
Eyes peeled, Starkman.
Groupings are
Okay,
good.
we gotta take
I
out
have eyes
these.
on a sealed door. Appears to be the only way through.
Ooh,
That did the trick. The door is opening.
gotta.
Yep.
Looks like there are generators connected to the door. Knocking them out should get us through.
Contact! It looks like a patrol trying to sniff us out. We need to deal with them, or they will know where to send reinforcements.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Champion on the right, Galaxy RTC.
Oh, I'm chopping his ass.
I'm on the Wolby. Zeus behind.
Yep. I'm at heat.
Nice. Reactor going critical.
Grasshopper. Careful, that thing's going crit.
Yep. Just know my executioner doesn't have as much ammunition for this purpose, so as the gargoyle, so we're gonna have to make every shot
Short
count.
range is picking something up. We have company.
That did not take long.
We're nearing the main assembly area. I would not be surprised if they stage their biggest resistance at this point.
Above.
The size of their force will not sway this fight.
See 'em.
They can keep rolling on
Swinging
the
around.
assembly line. Just delay
Sailing off a line of reinforcement.
Assaults.
Assaults
Highlander.
up top.
Highlanders.
Highlander.
What? They felt like doing a Highlander drop?
Not exactly the way they do it, but in the back of this thing.
We have more movement. Contacts are barging
Another
through.
Highlander.
Where is he?
Right
There he
here
is.
with me. Quick draw. Oh god, there's a lot here. I want to get off this.
Highlander's gone.
Good, that thing was a month.
You got the quick draw. I've got the catapult.
Quick draw's down. It's gone crit though, so clear away from its supports.
All right, this area is clear.
Okay.
We have a clear route to the main assembly area. But stay on
God.
guard. We have zero idea how many contacts we may be facing in there.
Be great if we could boost our sensors right about now. If Liam were here, he would have.
Turned off mechs.
He would have corrected already.
Alright, getting in their backs. I'm going after the awesome.
Right now.
Fucking.
That is still more than these spheroids have. Even with their machine.
Honestly, I'm not even waiting to aim. I'm just shooting.
Wow. Look at that.
This place. Not even the homeworlds could match this output. This campus is vast. There are probably dozens of rooms just like this one across the factory.
Just imagine.
AC
Once
turrets are on
conquered, a
left.
factory like this could make the Jaguars unstoppable. Terra would not stand a chance.
Those are on those black. Oh, hold on, let me see. Uh-oh. Are they
Shit!
locking us?
The doors!
Stravak! They sealed us in!
I think I detect fusion power-ups. Just more Desgro tactics.
You're not
Go
going
for the ones that are
anywhere
moving.
until you take these mechs out.
Yep.
Fight hard, Cobalt.
They will not bury us down here. I will die an honorable death, not be entombed in a mech factory.
Victor and an Atlas off to the left.
I'm taking out the Battle Master.
I'm pushing back to you guys. The
Yep.
left, they're slow on the left, but they're coming in.
Gotcha. Working on. That's a Black Knight cord.
Large laser turret down there too. I'm gonna see if I got it. Okay, good.
Oh. Hello.
That's an annihilator. I'm just gonna oh shit!
That's
There's
an
someone.
Atlas.
Where are you? Shit. Is he dead?
Good. Yeah, he's gone.
I'm just shooting the annihilator because I don't want that coming online.
We don't want any of these mechs coming online.
Reactor going critical.
More large laser turrets.
Victor.
Enemy terminated.
Yep. AC-20's out. There's another Annihilator off to our left, blowing it out before it can do anything.
Target eliminated.
I still have my 20 for the moment. Probably not for long, but...
One more for me.
Managed to lunge out of the way.
Zeus up top.
Gotcha. It's the right arm that I need to find. Atlas up top.
Yep. I'm on the Atlas. He's pretty cherry red armor-wise, so he's pretty open.
Yeah, but I'm also open at this point, too.
Moving around the Zeus. Turn and look at me.
You fucking kidding? He is nailing my CT with reliability. My 20 is out.
I'm on the Atlas now. That Zeus is crippled.
Yep. Atlas kill. Zeus kill.
Get a move on it. We've spent more than enough time down here.
Good. Place gives me the creeps.
It is a monument to the Curitan war machine. Soon it will be ours and serve a much nobler cause.
I see the exit. We should be able to re-establish radio contact with command shortly.
About time. That entire place was a damn kill zone.
You sound like you fear claustrophobia more than the DCMS.
Close quarter battles are not my preferred method of combat. It is unclan-like.
You know what I kind of wish? Now I think about it, we have 2 pilots with enhanced imaging. Why can't we get enhanced imaging mode? That'd be really funny.
How are you holding up, Eugen?
Bad.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully this is the end of it.
A sneeze will take me out at this point.
Turrets, lots.
The underground. Do you read me?
The Executioner is KIA.
Copy. Your signals just popped up on radar.
Moving
Cobalt
up
1,
to
be
Direwolf.
advised. There are active orbital guns in range of your position. We need you to take them out.
Repair base
You
to the
heard
left.
her, Cobalt. We are right back into the fire. Stay mobile and support one
Oh,
another.
no.
Hold on. I've got the Direwolf.
I'm jumping into a repair bay. I'm
Yeah,
one touch.
get in there, you fool.
Brace yourselves.
Damn shame that the fucking,
This facility will be well earned, worthy of the remembrance.
If we survive to tell the tale, last thing you want is to be remembered for your failures.
Come on.
Pushing out.
Star Commander, I have eyes on.
I have no radar, but I'm except. Oh my God! No! Why is it here?
Thanks, Alex.
I'm playing with. I'm dancing with a goddamn king crab.
I'm working on getting over there as fast as I can.
I'm doing my best.
Destroyed.
I just don't know any status on my radar's off, so I have no status. of my
It's
mech.
dead. You got a Phoenix Hawk on you, though.
New hostile detected.
Yeah. I'm dealing with it. I got it. Don't worry.
Weapons online. Destroyed.
Hold on. I have an idea. I'm dipping back real quick. I'm doing something stupid. I don't have the time for it. You need the firepower. I'm trying to see if I can turn off my mech and turn it back on again if I get my shit back.
Get yourself repaired, you're fucked. I'm in
I
a
am
dire
again.
wolf.
Target area is secure, but I am picking up movement on my long-range
Okay,
sensors.
gonna do another repair.
Jaguar base, can you confirm?
Confirmed, Cobalt 1. More bogies coming from a nearby gate. I just set the nav point. Move and cut them off.
Nav Silver 1, on our way.
Alright, I'm back in it. And I got my radar back.
Awesome.
Target destroyed. Weapons online. Weapons online.
bad as Naomi. I'm gonna do the dumb,
Warhawk.
but we need that in good condition. The direwolf
Yep.
has plenty of armor.
Rifleman.
On it.
New hostile detected.
Large laser PPC.
Rifleman. Scan mode.
Jenner.
Scan mode.
It's dead. It showed its backplate to the wrong target. Ammo is back in for everybody.
Scanning complete. New hostile detected. Allied. Heat free. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
All right, scopes are clear of threats. Jaguar base. There was a lot of activity in this area. I want to poke around a bit.
Proceed, Cobalt 1. I do not want any of these Surats remaining. Make sure they are rooted out of every nook and cranny.
They are going to wish they surrendered the facility before this is over.
Looks like that is the hole they came out of. Check your weapons, Cobalt. We are going to re-enter a dead zone. Whatever defense they have left, we need to clear them out.
Victory here is within reach, and the Imperial City is mere kilometers away.
We still do not know how many more they have down here. And where is our support? What happened to the rest of the 362nd?
Not sure. Silver 1, what is the status on our support?
Unavailable, Cobalt 2. You will need to make do on your own.
Gotta love it.
They're moving slow to us, man.
Once this place is ours, where do you think we will be deployed to next?
This is a long.
With Perez
road.
taking on the home base of the Swords of Light, and us taking control of these factories, I cannot imagine the Combine will have much of a leg to stand on. Attrition is going to start heavily cutting into them now that they cannot fall back and repair their forces. Am I wrong, Yuichi?
No, your logic is sound. This law facility alone will be a devastating blow to them. But I would not count them out yet. The closer we march on the Imperial Palace, the more fanatic the resistance will be.
Good to know. These Puritans have proven themselves to be a tough match. They clearly have more of a fight in them here than they did on any of the other worlds we conquered. Other than Turtle Bay, that is.
It has been a long road. But taking Luthien should hopefully take the fight out of the rest of the Combine. It will allow us to rest and recharge in time for our inevitable arrival on Terra.
Af. It will be a glorious fight indeed.
A star taking out inner sphere mechs by the dozens is not unseen.
Mind you, we've been hitting a lot of really goddamn heavy mechs, but
Yeah.
it's doable.
It's much more doable than take out an entire clan dropship by yourself.
We got an arena, looks like here.
Yeah, we're absolutely fighting somebody.
Cobalt, get ready. I see the way out. We have DCMS lined up to greet us. We need to punch through him.
Glad to add a few more to my kill count.
Incoming missile.
Jaeger's lighting me up.
Yeah, I punched through. I'm punching through.
I'm eating CT.
Are you CT open?
Yes, I'm multiple sections open now.
Looks like they are gonna make their last stand at this arm of the facility. They will not give it up without a fight.
Cobalt, that looks like a makeshift administration center to keep their house in order.
That's a lot, man.
Destroy it.
Don't forget, if we fuck up, we get to do all this again.
Forces, they will be finished.
Roll it back if you have to. We have the Masakari, who ate my repair job effectively. I'm starting to regret that decision, by the way. And take out that fucking Atlas.
Take it down. Fucking hit CT again. I'm cherry red on my armor.
Weapons online. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Marauder. Weapons online.
2 Marauders. Jesus. Throwing my backplate.
I am
showing significant damage. It will not hold out
Just
for
got
long.
opened. Oh, nope, wait, nope. Yep, nope, can't tell. I think my CT's about to pop.
I can't tell. I am too busy with my own situation.
There's one more Marauder in the back.
He's up front right here.
Well, yeah.
Can't afford to lose that.
Focusing on your target.
Come on, die, Marauder. Okay. Cherry red CT, but I'm alive currently.
Get that turret in the back. So you can.
Firing.
I don't have any range.
LRF has destroyed it.
Now we just need to kill the facility.
Cobalt, you have enemy reinforcements converging on your position. Ground and air elements. They see the writing on the wall. We have them by the throat. We need to clamp down.
There. Done.
The administration facility is down.
Clear the field.
Fuck.
We intend to take and hold this facility. We need all Karitan forces cleared out.
Motherfucker.
On it.
Karitan's bombed the.
Oh, we're so fucked.
I think these Kuritans have held this facility for long enough.
Oh, we're so fucked. We're gonna have to do this again. So now we have to kill every fucking one of these, too. I'm taking more hits to CT I can't afford.
Destroyed.
How many fucking air assets do you fuckers have?
Awesome.
Atlases, ERPBCs, awesomes. An Annihilator with LBX, so if I even look at it, it's probably just gonna shoot me dead. Yep, there it goes. Just fucking flap me.
The only other person is the fucking Warhawk. Nope. We gotta do this all over again. Fucking awesome. Well, ready to give this another crack?
I guess.
All the way from the start of the fucking mission? This isn't even fucking hard.
No,
this
actually,
is just
no. You're gonna have to start over again because I don't get the because you know how you know what happens.
At your discretion.
It defaults me into the second slot.
We have to do all the fucking maintenance again. What's in the second slot? It's the Executioner.
About time you showed up.
Is the Executioner fine or?
I guess I'll try it out.
Alt is your fucking mask, by the way. You have an Ultra 20, just click and things die.
Destroyed.
Yeah, just the weapon groups are all fucked. Like, they're
Yeah, but then
they
it
don't
should
make any.
adjust them. Hit M to adjust once we've gotten through this opening bit.
Target destroyed. New target.
You hit the reactor, Star Commander.
Okay, you have a minute.
Weapons on.
And no, the story ends on Luthien. We're predicting that each side has 3 stories.
Need to find a way to breach it.
My games. Whoa.
New hostile detected. Withdraw. New target.
Enemy terminated.
Alright. Off to a good start.
Oh my
Appreciate
god.
the assist, Cobalt. Head to the gate. Wimmer has us swinging wide from here. Good hunting.
You too, Raven One. These freeborns are throwing everything at us to slow our advance.
God.
I do not think this is everything. What the Luthian Defense Force lacks in skill, they make up with bodies.
So many of them.
Spotted security nodes on either side. Taking them out could punch our ticket through.
There. That is our gate. Time to crash it.
Think the Dragoons are here?
By higher enough, the Luthian raw factory is on a beating heart of combined net production. Everything within this facility is classified as combined state secrets. Takashi Kurita would never allow outsiders to step foot in this facility, especially those who he has an outstanding blood feud with.
If things are that bad between the Combine and the Dragoons, then why are they here?
I do not know. But if I had to guess, it is because of the Chino Kazure, Theodore Kurita, Takashi's heir. He is known for his unorthodox reforms of the TCMS. It would not surprise me to hear that the Dragoon heard his invitation.
Disappointing.
Also, none of these secondary objectives seem to do us any good.
One security node disabled. That did it. Door is opening up.
Contact! DCMS coming right at us!
You will not gain access to the law facilities without the codes. Make sure you find them.
All right, we are in range of the artillery guns.
Where are you?
We knock them out and help our friends out back there.
Maneuvering for a clean shot.
All contacts are down. We need to hunt down those codes to get through the front door. Or this operation will be short-lived.
And we do not have the time to wait them out.
All the guns are disabled.
Mechs are over here.
Cobalt.
Yeah, I know. I ran right into them and had to run away.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Not like this loadout.
I'm sorry, dude.
Scanning now.
Weapons online.
Yeah, I'm already cherry red CT.
This is still Mia's route, Astro. Alright, we have to get the fucking codes.
Scan mode engaged.
Codes are verified. We have our way in.
Then what are we waiting for?
Silver One. Pressing on into the main law facility.
Aft, Cobalt. Keep us appraised of the situation.
We are in the thick of it here. We need support. They are all over us.
Disengaged.
Raven is in trouble.
We need to get those Surats off their back.
These patchwork mechs are obnoxious. The more we crush them, the more machines they are able to throw together.
All the more reason why we need to take this facility
The good
out.
news is at fucking least, the repairs up top.
Yeah, we have to get up top first.
Yeah, but we know where it is, so we can pace ourselves more carefully.
Tracking hostile signatures, Cobalt. Reinforcements converging.
Destroyed.
I see
And
them.
what?
Dropping in from the cliffs.
So rats think they can get the jump on us? They have another thing coming.
Target destroyed.
Crush them.
See if they can reassemble that.
I have ID to Leopard dropship, Cobalt. More reinforcements coming your way.
Missile.
CT is open.
New target.
Unironically, that's kind of the best place to get hit.
Unit down.
Losing the arms is where it's actually kind of shit. Max left. Careful, you are super out in field.
Unit down.
New hostile detected. Atlas. Target destroyed. Weapons online.
Good shot, Star Commander.
All contacts are down.
Okay.
Proceed to the law facility.
Up the hill.
Cobalt. There is more resistance blocking your route. There are more artillery emplacements up on the hill.
Copy that.
I mean,
Jaguar
if we
base.
really wanted to cheese, we just go all direwolves, go
I
with
knew
the
their
speed of
resistance would be
slow, and just
strong.
have more gun
This
than God.
has exceeded
But
my
that is
expectations.
incredibly boring, honestly.
Removing this factory from the board will cripple their ability to repair and rearm their defenses.
And coming
They
down from
clearly know how
the
valuable
right.
this place is.
Disable those guns, Cobalt, and keep pushing to the facility.
Contacts blocking our
You're
path.
gonna have a bunch of.
Smoke 'em out.
You're gonna have a bunch coming in.
I have targets in sight.
They are out of their minds. These paltry forces are not going to cut it.
Low. Missile.
The idea is that I went up first, so I got the splash. Then when everyone else arrived,
Yo, Chi, did you just lose your fucking side turret? Yeah, you did. God damn it.
Unit down.
Target destroyed. Weapons.
We are closing in on the target facility, Cobalt. Remember, we will be at the mercy of the environment.
how bad it opposite?
He
Take away your eyes
has.
and ears.
He
They are
lost his
still
left
no
side
match for us.
completely. He has no. He only has two pulses in a streak and an SRM. Yeah, 3 medium pulse, SRM 6. Lost the wrong side, man.
Hostile detected. Jägermech.
I
Incoming.
cannot hit anything with this fucking AC.
Maintain your ferocity and pace. I want that facility.
I am
in
Cherry
our
Red
possession.
CT. If we pop this, I'll reload.
Target destroyed.
So you can be in the 10B.
I am Cherry Red CT myself.
Do you want to? No, we may as well at least try this out. Maybe we'll get lucky.
New hostile.
I found. I had a feeling it was going to be like this in terms of. Yep.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. I just don't want to do fucking logistics.
No, well, I was watching other people play in this game a bit, and everyone's found out. They go, "Don't do missiles, don't do ballistics, lasers. Anything else is, and you're not playing it correctly."
That's so fucking stupid.
It's Mechwarrior Online, man. Lasers all the way, LRMs and ACs, unless you're doing Gauss or is inefficient as hell.
I mean, if we want to truly be efficient, we just load up on dire wolves and just give everyone a dire wolf and finish out the game. Do we want to do that?
We may have to.
I mean, we don't have to, but it's like, that's...
It's... You're bashing your head against the wall at this point.
Fuck it.
You either play by the meta or you die by it. That's what I've learned with most of these Mechwarrior 5 games and whatnot.
There, I dropped the shit ton. We already did our legit run when we were a bit more excited for matters, so fuck it. Dire Wolves for everyone. Who gives a shit at this point? Who cares? We're gonna just blast the shit out of everybody with this.
I still gotta add my loadout because I am not used to going UAC. Are you kidding?
We have only got primes.
We can't buy anything?
Okay, no, we've got all the experience in the world. Never mind.
So laser and missile for me. So the variant I would probably want is...
No,
there's only one.
I'm gonna be dumb and still try to use a ballistic, because I had fun doing a ballistic. It was fine. I'll just go LBX.
I'm bad at I just like point and click, thank you.
LBX 5.
What am I running with here, though?
What salt stuff? No, I want an LBX 5.
Let me see if I can do... Because it's only one. Left torso does give me two... It does give me... will give me the streaks at that point. So maybe... run this with streaks instead of an LRM-10.
Honest, maybe. Let's see, LBX 10s. No, I'm gonna run into space issues because I think LBX 10s are, yeah, 10 tons. So I'd need to kick down my... I also don't need his... Oh, that's a fixed. So if I kick down some of my double heat sinks, which I no longer need... Ton of ammo. Ton of ammo. And I need to strip half a... Why am I actually having a... Oh, because I have a fixed fucking heat sink. Why does the Dire Wolf have a fixed fucking heat sink? Actually, no, that still doesn't make... Where's the 0.5 coming from here? Because pulses are 2, ERs are 4, heat sinks are fulls. So where's the half ton here?
Where's my medium pulse?
Left torso is a missile hard point.
That gives me...
Where in the fuck is this half ton? Are you too armored or something? It's heavier because AMS. Is the Direwolf just too heavily armored or something? Okay, let's try replacing it for that pod. Dump the AMS. I'm still having a half ton somewhere that's unaccounted for, so where the fuck?
I can't be putting that, yeah. And yeah, we're doing it this way.
Okay, so looking at this, take these off, put on a tenor. Take that off, put on a tenor. Take off the LRM-10. The LRM-10 is 2.5 fucking tons.
Yeah, because the regular LRM is 10
Yep, that fucking checks alright.
The question is, do I want more
Where's
armor?
the
or do I
other
want more
half-ton
ammo?
coming from, unless it's in fucking armor?
Honestly, we're gonna go with this. Let's try it. I think I have enough armor to work with, so let's go.
Still have a fucking half-ton. God fucking damn it.
Oh, there we go. UAC ammo.
2 tons of that.
SRM ammo. Left arm.
I guess half-ton.
UAC ammo.
Okay, so those are all shoulder mounted again, but that is 2 ER, 2 pulse, 2 LBX 10s. That should be enough for the situation at hand. No, I'm gonna go with Ultra 10s, because you want to know what? We haven't researched a goddamn thing regarding LBXs. We've been going the entire game studying our UX. So, yeah, there's no point to the LBX. 9 and 10. At least it's a harder hit. Oh, right, it has to be half-ton. So that is 2 bins of 60, then a half bin, so that is 60, 30, that is 75 pulls. We could go into the study pods, but honestly, we're just here to finish things out. I'm not going to do anything super sophisticated at this point.
The other guys just need to be... They'll do fine with what they have.
They can do a little
I went a
bit of
little
research
bit
to
more...
get,
I went a little bit more brawly with this. I have over 800 armor in this now.
Very nice. I'm 1 affinity off of being able to get the last slot, so unfortunately, as much as I'm aligned Gargoyle...
Oh, right. Let me go. 1 second, let me go. Let me align Yuchi with this, at least. Since I have it. That's the direwolf. Yes, confirm. Alright, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. Just get us ready for...
Yep.
Drop.
Desgriff.
Sorry for the bitch fit, just holy shit. Endgame is fucking trash. It's fucking trash. Just a gentle reminder that it's still a PGI game and you better go full assault mech. Or you're a fucking hack. Well, it's not even difficult is the thing. It's just that you have to fight... It's the problem with, essentially, the Mechwarrior 5. I was saying that these encounters were relatively balanced. They're fucking not. Like...
1 second, I gotta do one last thing before we get in the mission, since this is pretty hot of a... I need to make sure my weapon groups are correct here.
Oh, wait, I should probably color myself. Up to this point, it's felt like at least it's somewhat balanced in terms of encounter design. But then again, you could also say I'm hardcore coping, which, you know, is probably correct too.
I mean, it is shown more so that it's PGI falling back on their old-ish idea of harder difficulty just means keep throwing more and more at you.
And we're on normal difficulty. Now, to be fair, if we gave more of a shit and we balanced our loadouts maybe a little bit better, it would work. I mean, honestly, we did fine almost till the end of the mission. It's just... It feels like there should be cresting points of we're done, and we hit that 3 waves ago.
Yeah, that last one was a bull of like, oh, here you go. One last thing, like, but
one
we did
more,
everything.
but one more, but one more.
8-0. Hot
This
drop
really
approved at
feels
your
like
discretion.
it got the choke of
F-ops,
we're at the
my
end of our
discretion.
development and we
Hot
want
drop
to be
approved.
done.
Sounds like we will be dropped right into the thick of it.
You can skip if you want.
Heads up, Cobalt. We are gonna be guns hot on touch. Cobalt is touched down.
About
Thanks for not
showed
keeping.
up.
Fuck you, game.
Got here
What?
as fast as the bus took us.
It didn't keep my goddamn.
Look alive, Cobalt. We have artillery impacts hitting
Wow. Wow. Fuck you, game, so much. It didn't even keep my weapon groups, and I saved them. I made damn sure.
the ground. Get under those guns.
Yeah, because I'm running hotter than fucking sin. Okay, chain fire, try to unfuck the chain fire.
Another down.
Okay. Can I please take a second to now do my goddamn...
And the thing is that dropping 5 dire wolves while funding in lore isn't
Never
strictly
happened.
practical. I mean, doesn't happen, but it's like there's a reason why there's balanced loadouts. Because we're not going to be able to tackle anyone. We've essentially said we give up, we are just going to face roll everything, and it's going to just turn into a straight shooting fest. Damned be tactics. And the Mechwarrior group can look at that going, oh, that's fucking hilarious, my dude.
Well, tabletop's a different beast too, because a tabletop, a balanced group would still actually be able to take out 4 direwolves pretty readily, because
Appreciate the
direwolves are
assist,
slow.
Cobalt. Head to the gate. Wimmer
And on
has a
tabletop,
swinging
that's
line from
terrible.
here. Good hunting.
You too, Raven One. These freeboards are throwing everything at us to slow our advance.
I do not think this is everything. What the Ruthie Defense Force lacks in skill, they make up for in bodies.
So many of them.
Spotted security nodes on either side. Taking them out.
Have I mentioned I don't like playing with Assault
That
Max?
is our game. Time to crash in.
Think the Dragoons are here?
I highly doubt it. The Ruthian roll factories are the beating heart of the Combine's mech production. Everything within these facilities is classified as Combine state secrets. Takashi Kurita would never allow outsiders to step foot in this facility. Especially those who he has an outstanding blood feud with.
If things are that bad between the Combine and the Dragoons, then why are they here?
If I had to guess, it is because of the Gucci 100 feud with Kurita. Takashi's heir, is known for his unorthodox reforms of the TCMS. It would not surprise me to hear that the Dragoons are here at his invitation.
Disappointing. I was hoping we might find Ezra here and finish things.
One security node disabled. That did it. Door is opening up.
They drop from the far side.
Contact!
So we cut.
TCMS coming right at us!
You will not gain access to the law facilities without the codes. Make sure you find them.
All right, we are in range of the artillery guns. We'll knock them out and help our friends out back there.
Maneuvering for a clean shot.
All contacts are down. We need to hunt down those codes to get through the front door. Or this operation will be short-lived.
And we do not have the time to wait them out.
All the guns are disabled.
Glad to hear, Cobalt. Time to go on the hunt.
Target destroyed. New target.
At least the Lance will stay in formation at this point.
Scanning now.
Yeah. It's not like we can move any faster. Ow. Okay.
I mean, some of the times it actually felt like Mechwarrior. Like, the build-up to Mia's fight was pretty damn cool. Just, they fucked up thematically.
Pressing on into the main law facility.
Aft, Cobalt. Keep us appraised of the situation.
We are in the thick of it here. We need fire support. They are all over us.
Raven is in trouble.
We need to get those Surats off their back.
These patchwork mechs are obnoxious. The more we crush them, the more machines they are able to throw together.
All the more reason why we need to take this facility out.
Hostile detected. Trebuchet. Target destroyed. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Wow, they almost had cap that Centurion.
Bum 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 bum. We're actually moving at inner sphere speeds. We are moving at 3.5.
Tracking hostile signatures, Cobalt. Reinforcements converging.
I see them, dropping in from the cliffs.
Surats think they can get the jump on us? They have another thing coming.
Weapons online.
Crush them.
See if they can reassemble that.
I have ID'd a Leopard dropship, Cobalt. More reinforcements coming your way.
Remember, we have the assault lanes coming in on our left in a second.
Destroyed.
Just careful, you're a little hurdle armor. So, both. We can let the other guys use their armor.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Atmosphere. Target destroyed. New target. Heat free. Target destroyed.
How you holding up?
I'm good for the moment. Staying in the fight by cycling out my tens for the moment.
Proceed to the law facility, Cobalt. There is
Okay, we
more
got
resistance
2 more.
blocking your route.
In
There are
tape,
more artillery emplacements up on the hill.
Copy that, Jaguar base. They will not be there for long. I knew their resistance would be strong, but this
Well,
exceeded my
it makes
expectations.
dodging the fucking artillery a bit more
Removing this
interesting.
factory from the board will
Where are you
cripple
going,
their
Jules?
ability
Oh,
to repair and
I thought I was
rearm
looking
their
at chat there
defenses.
for a moment. Sorry.
They clearly know how valuable
Yeah, it's over there.
this is.
Sorry.
Disable those guns, Cobalt, and Keep pushing to the
But
facility.
yeah, so how it works in Mechwarrior, or at least this game, is that you lock on, and the missiles will self-correct
They
to
are out
fire.
of their minds. These paltry forces are not going to cut it.
New hostile detected. Quick draw.
The reactor is going critical.
LRM ST is an LRM stream. It fires
Not
the
really.
missile sequentially rather than all at once.
We are closing in on the target facility, Cobalt. Remember, we will be at the mercy of the environment.
I think streams have less heat. I
Take
haven't
away our
played
eyes
Mech
and
5
ears.
in a
They are
while.
still no match for us.
You have the spirit of a true smoke jaguar, Mia.
Shut the fuck up, Alexander. You're gonna die soon from your stupid enhanced imaging.
I have visual on the entrance gate.
They have defenders dug in.
Maintain your ferocity and pace. I want that facility in our possession.
Man, you know what I want as a DLC that will never come?
Huh.
Because it's not even canonical. We should totally play it. I want to play, if there's one plan I want to play as, it's, Cloak. Because they're the best one.
I'm open.
Pushing in.
Splashing it on my
I'm
back
awesome.
and directing commands.
Not an enemy mech.
Awesome.
Pretty red everywhere, but if I can... How many awesomes are there?
Yes.
Target destroyed.
Swapping the other side.
Focusing on your target.
Yes, your favorite clan is the clan that's not a clan.
Exactly.
Targets are down, Jaguar Base.
It's the clan that went, wait. It's
Proceed
like the
to
clan
the
that went,
law
wait.
facility,
Being
Cobalt.
clans is stupid. Fuck you, Kerensky. And the problem, and the thing that made them the best, they were right.
Defenders are down. We are all clear to breach. Punch in the code so we can get this thing
Because I'm
done.
taking CT damage,
time
my
we give
HUD's
them to
is
brace
gonna
for our
fucking
assault,
flicker the
the longer
entire
this will draw
round.
out.
All guns neutralized.
Yeah, I prefer
okay.
standards as well because they're not weird to me. You fire a blap and, well, AMS isn't gonna stop it.
We need to be extra cautious.
I've got the
Sensors
first
and
one, you've got
comms
the
will be
second
no use
one.
to us
I'll
here
get
on out.
I'll get it down by the numbers.
Jaguar Base. Expect us to lose radio contact momentarily.
Oh, at least we have our armor back.
Solid copy, Cobalt. Relay when
Yeah, the only reason why I'm you know, so willing to
22nd
just
Regular's
go
intelligence
all
was
dire
accurate.
wolves all the time
All
to
my
say
instruments
fuck
are
it, let's get this done. Because
Not
these
picking up
missions
a
are
sign
so
of any
fucking
movement.
long. The Mia mission could have been 2 missions. This could have been 2 missions with how
Use
long
caution
they
around
are.
any corridors or long sight lines.
Ah, we're bound to run into more hostiles eventually.
Just
One
like
sec.
Wait,
we
I
can
see
keep
some
moving,
auto repair
remember?
base.
They'll follow us.
Before we go
and
any further,
we're,
we patch up while we can.
Yep.
With these tight quarters,
Nah, I just had to power off and on again to get my radar back.
The
See, that
DCMS
was
loses this place, then they will be in rough shape. I would be shocked if they did not send every machine at their disposal to make sure we do not make it out of here.
Let me get in the
Need to
line.
find a way through. Keep your weapons primed. Assume there are threats hidden around every corner in this labyrinth.
Yep, you're gonna run into a cicada, so that's gonna die very quickly.
I am prepared for anything. Eyes are peeled, Star Commander.
I have eyes on the sealed door. Appears to be the only way through.
Generators are offline. Door is sliding open. It looks like there are generators connected to the door. Knocking them out should get us through.
Contact! It looks like a patrol trying to sniff us out. We need to deal with them, or they will know where to send reinforcements.
Zeus, on it.
New hostile detected. Zeus. Target destroyed. New target. Weapons online.
My face. Attempting to laze my face.
One more for me.
I will say, yeah, these tents are actually feeling useless.
Patrol is down. We need to keep moving before more of their friends bottleneck us. My tactical map is still working. We need to make our way to the assembly area.
Hopefully the route is correct, or we will be lost in the maze.
Short range is picking something up. We have company.
That did not take long.
We're nearing the main assembly area. I would not be surprised if they stage their biggest resistance at this point.
Destroyed.
The size of their force will not sway this fight.
We're gonna have Highlanders
They
on
can
the
keep
right.
rolling off the
Yep.
assembly line. Just delaying
There's
the
the first one.
Highlander. Incoming missile.
We have more movement.
Second
Contacts
one
are
coming
marching
down.
through that door.
He's still up. Oh, showing him up. Wait, is he falling? Oh, he's falling through. Oh. I'm on the Highlander.
Yep.
Actually, I can't. He's behind the cover.
I got him.
One target down.
Alright, I'm pushing up so you don't get hammered. Because you're gonna get hard here. There's so much cover. Things in the way.
Destroyed.
All right, this area is clear. We have a clear route to the main assembly area, but stay on guard. We have zero idea how many contacts we may be facing in there.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Great if we
switch to
could boost
somebody
our
else so I
sensors
can
right
use
about
their
now.
armor, because effectively it's
If Liam were
basically
here,
just the same
would have.
fucking mech.
He would have cracked it
3
already.
times.
All we have are our instincts right now.
That is still more than these spheroids have, even with their machines.
New hostile detected.
Right, there, these are all turned off. So I'm not gonna waste any ammo on these.
Destroyed.
Wow. Look at that.
This place. Not even the homeworlds could match this output. This campus is vast. There are probably dozens of rooms just like this one across the factory.
Just imagine.
If we're fast, we can do some damage to some of the Annihilators. It's the one on the left that turns on, Jules. If you can, on the Black Knight, I mean, kill it.
New hostile detected.
Ah, damn, okay.
Annihilator.
Can we skip this cutscene, or is this something that we have to watch? I think we have to watch this one.
Yep.
Remember, we have 2 assaults off on the left, but they're really far off, so
Yep.
we can...
Stravak! They sealed us in!
I think I detect fusion power-ups. Just more
Black Knight on the left.
We are not going anywhere until we take these mechs out. Fight hard, Cobalt.
They will not bury us down here. I will die in honor. Not the intimidated of mech, actually.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Black Knight.
5s. What,
Yeah,
our 10s
5s.
just jack up the heat that fucking much?
Yeah, you have an Atlas coming in. I'm sadly on the low ground, so I'm just gonna take out any of these.
That's fine.
Destroyed. New target.
Pushing through, see if I can get an angle for you.
Destroyed.
I'm on the Zeus at least.
They're rare because of the succession wars, but at this time period, the Inner Sphere is rebuilding them. That's why the Helm Memory Core was so fucking scary.
I think that was the last of them.
And fundamentally
Gotta move on.
game-changing.
We've spent more than enough time down here.
Good. Place gives me the creeps.
It is a monument to the Curitan war machine. Soon it will be ours and serve a much nobler cause.
I see the exit. We should be able to re-establish radio contact with command shortly.
About time. That entire place was a damn kill zone.
You sound like you fear claustrophobia more than the DCMS.
Close quarter battles are not my preferred method of combat. It is unclan-like.
Huh. I just noticed something, Jules.
Huh.
I feel like these later missions are 100% meant for assaults because the dialogue is now not overrunning itself.
True. Which is still really bad fucking design, might I add. Considering you have people who, well, for one of them, like, Naomi is always just gonna be your worst pilot because she doesn't have assault mech proficiency. What about people who play light mechs? Or medium mechs? Or any mech that isn't a dire
Send it
wolf?
out of the underground. Do you read me?
So we even did play assault, and guess what?
Your signals just popped up on radar.
Fucking...
Cobalt 1, be advised. There are active orbital guns in range of
Alright,
your
remember the repair bay's on the right.
Yep. I'm securing them now.
I mean left. Don't go in one immediately. Just get ready. There's a king crab in that facility.
Yep. I just saw him drop.
I'm hitting it. Trying to blow right through it.
Brace yourselves. Taking this facility will be
King crab down. Going on the black node.
Focusing down that Phoenix Hawk.
To tell the tale. Last thing you want is to be remembered for your failures. Our commander, I have eyes on more repair bays. Looks like the DCMS left them open. No codes are required.
Thanks, Alex. Everyone catch up.
Destroyed.
On the Woolly. Hold on a second. I'm picking up these turrets. They've been clinking away. Alright, now we can repair. I'm jumping in. You should on... Is that open or...
Yes, I am open on a few locations. Because I basically face tanked the Lance.
Aft Silver 1, on our way.
Going to the far one. We have time.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
They do not exist in lore.
Alright.
It'd be really nice if they existed in lore, but they don't. The closest you get is field repairs. Like mechs designed for the purpose of like vehicles and whatnot that can do a improvised gantry, but even then, hanging armor is a task that requires about... It can take the better part of a day to rehang armor. No, all the armor. If you have minor damages, it can take like 50. Now, reloading ammo is about 15 minutes. Hanging up all the armor can take 30 minutes to an hour. Per section, depending on how bad the damage is.
Jaguar base. There was a lot of activity in this area. I want to poke around a bit.
Proceed, Cobalt 1. I I do not want any of these Surats remaining. Make sure they are rooted out of every nook and cranny.
They are going to wish they surrendered the facility before this is over.
Looks like that is the hole they came out of. Check your weapons, Kobolds. We are going to re-enter a dead zone. Whatever defense they have left, we need to clear them out.
Scanning complete.
Victory here is within reach, and the Imperial City is mere kilometers away.
We still do not know
I mean,
how many more
all
they have
armor
down
is
here.
disposable in BattleTech.
Where is our support? What happened to the rest of the 362nd?
Not sure. Silver 1, what is the status on our support?
Unavailable, Cobalt 2. You will need to make do on your own.
I think those vehicles actually do put on good armor. It's just you can't do that in the middle of a fight. What you can do during the middle of a fight, if you're willing to risk it, is reload your mech.
I cannot imagine the Combine will have much of a leg to stand on. Attrition is going to start heavily.
Because reloading a
coming into
mech
them
is
now that
actually
they
a
cannot
pretty
fall
quick
back and repair
process
their
at about
forces.
15 minutes.
Am I wrong,
If you have a
Yuichi?
lull in the fighting, you can actually reload your
your
guns
logic is
pretty
sound.
quickly.
This law facility alone will be a devastating blow to them. But I would not count them out yet.
To the point that a mech
closer we
without
march on the
ammo
Imperial
can
Palace,
realistically
the more fanatic
be under
the
forced
resistance
withdrawal rules to just quickly...
Good to
It
know.
wants to
The
leave
Puritans
so
have
that it
proven
can go
themselves to be
reload
a
its
tough
ammo and
match.
potentially
They
rejoin the
clearly
fight.
have more of a fight in them here than they did on any of the other worlds we conquered. Other than Turtle Bay, that is.
It has been a long road. But taking Luthien should hopefully take the fight out of the rest of the Combine. It will allow us to rest and recharge in time for our inevitable arrival on Terra.
It will be a glorious fight indeed.
We're here again, but we are so overprepared for this.
Kobolds, get ready. I see the way out. We have DCMS lined up to greet us.
I mean, explosive reactive armor actually exists.
A few more to my kill count.
Do you want it in weaponized form, or do you want it in, not weaponized form?
Missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Yes!
Destroyed.
LRM Terra 20. Take those out. Those things are annoying. That's LRM 40s every goddamn time.
Target eliminated.
Jaeger mech down.
They are going to make their last stand at this arm of the facility. They will not give it up without a fight.
No, it isn't. It's not the last stand.
That looks like a makeshift administration center to keep their house in order.
Missile.
Destroy it. If we can cripple their ability to coordinate their forces, they will be finished.
Destroyed.
Going to the right.
Yep, working on that Marauder.
Target is showing significant damage. It will not hold out for long.
Water bubble drop.
Enemy reinforcements converging on your position. Ground
Victor.
and air elements.
The Victor, not the Victor, the Marauder's ass to see you. You should be able to do some significant damage.
I see it.
There goes another.
It's gone.
Yup.
The administration facility is down.
Hey.
Clear the field. We intend to take and hold this facility. We need all Karitan forces cleared out.
Hey, here comes the next fucking...
On it.
I think we're good, because you could swap, but I'm going to take out the Igors fast.
I think these Puritans have held this facility for long enough.
Oh, I'm right.
Wow,
That's where the enemy is.
Atlas.
Pulling through the Atlas. Next is the Annihilator.
Weapon system destroyed.
I'm just Oh, half my armaments are down. At least the good news is I can't overheat anymore.
The other good news
Unless
is
I just
they're
absolutely keep face rolling the keyboard, doing exactly what I can to make life miserable for myself.
Is that everything? Are we done?
No, no, because we have to wait for the Shilohs to come back.
Target eliminated.
Nope. Another Atlas. Another Lance. Banshee. PPC.
That means that even if we got rid of that other Lance that we were dealing with earlier, we still would have lost. What the fuck, guys?
Automotive Chi. That's the PPC AC-5. This one isn't as bad because they're like lightly armed and actually coming in on you. The other Lance spawns on top of you because of the cutscene. Okay, that Lance is dead.
Silver 1, Cobalt's AO is clear.
Oh my god.
You must be so proud. Bringing wanton destruction to yet another
Hello,
world.
Azra.
Nope, we still gotta keep going.
Where are you? Standing on the right side of history. Unlike the rest of you.
Well, at least we had armor. I mean, you have plenty of armor in that one now.
Yep.
This is savagery in the name of salvation.
Even if you win, you know your hoarded beliefs will be insignificant to these feudal lords. Their petty squabbles will continue to send the Innisphere into oblivion, just as they have done for centuries. They had their chance.
Does anyone else ever
they
study
faced their
human history and be like, oh my god, is this the conflict that's going to destroy humanity? No, it's not.
Smoke Jaguar, but I sure as hell can stop you. I issue you a call to trial. If you have any honor left.
No, we're doing it again!
Jaden?
If that will settle this, then I accept. What battlefield do you choose?
The Imperial Gardens. 3 hours. I will be there. So be it.
So are we done?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay. Guess we do this again.
Yup. Components don't matter.
Oh, it's another... Oh, right, it's the other side of it now.
Naomi said you might be in here.
I need some time alone.
A long time back, I was lucky enough to be in a star with one of my Sibkin, Emil. Did I ever tell you about him?
No. No, you did not.
During a skirmish with Clan Ghost Bear's Night Howlers, Emil fell and was claimed as bondsman. About a year later, we fought the Night Howlers again, this time. This time, Emil fought alongside them, fully adopted into the Bears. I had a choice laid before me: pull my punches, try to retake Emil as bondsman, and jeopardize everyone's chances of survival, or take him out.
So you killed him?
So I killed him. I was forced to choose between what was good for me and what was good for the clan. And I chose the clan. For it, I was sponsored for my blood name by your gene father, Elijah Hoyt. You know, if you succeed today, I could sponsor you for the Hoyt blood name, just as your gene father did for me.
You would do that?
I have seen your codex. Your Hoytis Miro stock is good. But you have been dealt a bad hand, placed in such unfortunate situations. This mission is not about killing Ezra. It is about proving to the Jaguar that you are willing to put the needs of the clan ahead of your own.
And if I cannot? Ezra's betrayal will stain my record forever.
No. Your failure to do what is necessary will. Ezra might have been your sibkin at one point, but he chose the coward's way out by abandoning his post. And the Smoke Jaguar does not tolerate weakness. It never has.
Then I will do what I must.
Good. Take your time to prepare yourself, Star Commander. Your future awaits.
It's funny how in the other one he's agonizing and trying to take his Mia alive. In this one, just kill the bastard.
Get yourself a blood name. Everyone will love you for it.
Drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, right, I could have fucking speed boosted. Well, I'm speed boosting us now. This should help.
Also, your direwolf's still a tiny bit damaged. It's at 98.94%. I think you're good.
Close enough. Fucking close enough, honestly.
Trial, grievance, annihilations. So just remember, we are definitely not. There's definitely more to this mission than just killing Ezra. Also, he probably gets a fallback.
Yep. Just be aware that he's probably gonna get to cheat, just like Mia did.
So, it appears that Ezra has decided to crawl out from under the Dragoon's skirts he ran to.
Star Colonel, I have already accepted his challenge. I will bring vengeance down on him for betraying our clan.
You should have let him be. He is a traitor. He does not deserve the satisfaction of an honorable trial.
Perez, shut the fuck up. You're the best character in this
on this
game.
matter, Cordera, I would have asked you. You are no longer my superior, so tend to your own unit's affairs.
Very well. But you know I am right about this, Emily.
Jaden, I know that Sakan Weaver has tasked you with hunting Ezra down, but the timing of this trial is less than ideal. The 362nd took heavy losses clearing out the Luthian Armor Works campus. If you go through with this, I do not have the manpower to help you.
Don't worry.
Ezra is my
I have
responsibility.
8 dire wolves.
My star is more than capable of handling him on our own. I need to finish this, or Ezra's betrayal will continue to dishonor not just my star, but all the 362nd.
Very well. You have my blessing. But you are to report back to me the second your mission is complete. The Smoke Jaguars have taken many losses pushing into the Imperial City. I need every skilled Mechwarrior I can get for the inevitable push towards the Imperial Palace.
Af, we will contact you the second the deed is done. And Star Colonel, thank you. I know we have disagreed at times, but I appreciate the chance to make this right.
Spoken like a true smoke jaguar. Now go to Ezra and fight like one. Show that Deskra traitor no mercy.
Roosh actually has a point. Killing the bastard is a minor punishment, because at least he dies a warrior. No Mechwarrior or any warrior caste wants to go into labor. It is a punishment they take with them for the rest of their lives and are constantly reminded of. It's probably why they let him live, though desperation probably led him to taking command, and given he did a quote-unquote competent job, he can continue being a minor commander.
Ezra! You wanted us here. Well, here we are. Jaden, you have to know. If there was any other way, I would have taken it. You are delusional if you think we would ever go with you. Not after everything you did. Then come and get me. Jaden Smoke Jaguar. I call you to trial. You will face me in honorable combat. I will
is this a
face
1v1?
Ez, but there will be no trial.
Oh.
The only thing you will face is annihilation.
At least this time we fuck him out of it, so to speak. Rather than the other one, we're called the trial, and then...
Are we right at the door?
Yeah.
Alright, well get ready, because... Also, we're probably fighting, yeah.
Looks like Ezra did not come alone.
Door's opening.
No telling how many he has back there.
We cannot back down now. We will have to fight our way through.
Right,
Dragoons.
Zeus.
Looks like he brought his friends with him.
There's also tanks.
Crusader on the left. Oh, we can run cold as hell. Oh, it's time to face roll this fucking keyboard. I am infinitely warm!
Destroyed. New target.
Atlas K.
Yes! Eliminated a target. They're going to blow.
Atlas down.
If a clan warrior is wounded to the point that he's lost limbs, that doesn't stop the clans. They just graft him a new arm.
Yep, they have cloning technology for limbs like that. But it's only for them.
Yeah, basically only for the warriors and treasured science cast. If you're a laborer, you'll be lucky to get a peg leg. Yeah, dog.
New target.
Manifold tank.
Destroyed.
We're going up. Huh.
They can regrow organs, because what they do is they take some of your DNA and that grow you a limb or what you need, and you're good to go. So yes, in the case of emergency surgery, they can get you back up and running.
The more we drag this on, the more time we allow Ezra to escape.
Do not be too hasty. This has all the markings of a trap. Best to make sure we do not walk right into it.
Hey, want me to disrespect Japanese culture?
The most elite forces within the Dragoons.
I am now a war criminal. I have ruined irreplaceable culture.
Natasha Kerensky and many of the other surviving Trueborns left to rejoin Clan Wolf. I cannot imagine what is left as their best.
Parrots.
More dragoons!
If Ezra is hoping they soften us up enough that he has a chance to survive this, he is an even bigger fool than I thought.
I'm spiked on heat.
Oop, sorry.
all good. I went down because I was trying to get off the main line of scrimmage.
Getting the awesome down. Dropping down 2. You're supposed to get off this road.
Ammo bin over here.
Yep.
Because unlike in the main fucking thing... Oh, was there ammo? There might have been ammo, actually.
No, there wasn't.
Well, take the ammo. You don't know if we're gonna get any more.
Fair enough.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Unit down.
Target destroyed. New target.
Watch your flanks. They are trying to get around us.
They can try. It does not mean they will succeed.
Charger. This one's a actually competent charger.
Alright, I gotta get up the field. I'm too low.
Arrow.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
New target.
Black Knight.
Demolish your tank, but it's out in the open, so it's boned.
Enemy terminated.
The worst place for a demolisher is line of sight. I mean, AC-5s are designed to be anti-aircraft weapons. It's why the rifleman has them. 2s are just as good at the job, but a bit overkill as well.
5s are a little bit more flexible. If the rifleman needs to turn them downfield on light mechs, it's pretty good.
The clans would also see Kenobian body mods as probably abhorrent.
Yeah, because it's less of you're changing yourself in a weirder way, I guess.
I would attribute it to their fact that they hate waste.
It is a very wasteful thing, guys.
You did not need a tail. You were just fine.
Look in the mirror. Cordero Perez is not the only Jaguar with blood on his hands. What about all the future vile acts the Jaguars will commit in the name of Kerensky? Will you feign ignorance then as well?
Oh, please! Grow up, Ezra! Perez's actions made him a pariah. That is not who we are.
As delusional as ever, Mia. We could have changed that together. But instead, you chose to run. Now you are nothing.
Here we
but
go
common
again.
Ezra scum. Fighting for yourself.
So this is probably the fight against
I will
him.
gladly
Remember,
take
he'll
that
fall
over
back.
fighting for mass murdering lunatics.
He's up on the right.
New hostile detected.
Alright, there's a assault on your left.
Crab, Royal.
King Crab.
I saw how you acted at the law facility. The indifference towards life and infrastructure.
Annihilator
you
as
claim
well.
To be above.
Smaller
It's
than
not too late. I can beat you and take you as bondsman.
Destroyed.
You wish for me to forgive you for choosing to abandon the clan, while saying you will rob me of my own choice? What happened to you, Ez?
Another
Looked in the mirror
Marauder.
and didn't recognize the monster staring back.
Yep, getting that Marauder to... Hot.
There goes another.
Alright, now it's just him. What is he? What is he? Let me know when you're good.
It's not going to get you executed because you're not a clanner, but a bionic arm with a claw, there could be an argument made for that, but again,
He is fleeing
if you're
the battlefield.
Oh, well, we're not going to catch him.
Coward! You challenged us to honorable combat, only to hide behind these free-birth traitors. Face us like the true clan warrior you claim to be. You want me? Come and get me.
Jaden, we need to finish this. Now.
Agreed. He might try and run away again.
Okay, so again, clear the field and whoa!
New hostile detected.
Automotive cheese.
It's a classic.
Target destroyed.
It is a dead one.
We're basically playing the level, but in reverse, which makes it infinitely easier.
We're going in a different way, but I wonder. Oop, Jules, I don't have a line here, so careful. You're gonna get taking all the fire.
Yep. Keeping it in mind.
I'm on the dragon.
There was a dragon.
He's there too, so careful.
Eliminated a target.
Going after the catapult.
Going after Mad Dog. Mad Dog down. I think it's just him now. You're hurt, but yeah, you can swap. What you don't need to swap.
That's why I'm not worried about it.
Twisted than I even thought, Jaden. I will free you from your madness and remember
what is his armor? Jesus, they up armor these things.
Of this ruthless crusader path.
Well, again, they have to make sure you don't win in the first 5 seconds.
Now, you will be there alone.
He's down.
While we stand in paradise.
Here it comes.
We'll see.
Ezra, why did you betray the clan? Betray us?
The Jaguars have twisted the Crusader cause in the name of self-righteous glory. I told you I would not take part in another massacre. I did what I knew was right.
You took the coward's way out. You abandoned all of us for your own selfish desires. And now you will die for it.
You want to kill me, Jaden? Then kill me. I will gladly die with honor over living like the tyrants you've become.
No. You will die, Desgra, and forgotten for what you have become.
Tyrant.
Worst part is, this is some of the best character interaction in the game, if not the best.
Ez?
Yeah, you press the button. What do you expect?
Well done, Star Commander. Let no one question your dedication to the Smoke Jaguar from now on.
Zakan Weaver will be pleased to see the traitor dealt with. Ezra can no longer disgrace us or the clan. Jaden. Are you okay?
I don't know. All that anger, all that rage. I thought I would be satisfied with clearing our names. This doesn't feel like a win. It just feels empty. You are not grieving for the traitor you were duty-bound to kill, but for the friend he was before he strayed from the path. Trust me when I say it will pass with time.
Oh, I hot switched over to Mia because my mech is fucked.
Star Colonel Wimmer, mission accomplished. What front would you wish us to redeploy to?
Nowhere, Cobalt. We have been ordered to pull out. This battle is lost.
What? Why?
Khan LaRue and the Nova Cats took mass casualties in the Kato-Gucci Valley. Over 50% of the forces committed to Dragon Slayer. He could not sustain any further losses and ordered all the Cats to withdraw. With the news that the Cats were in retreat, Dorian Worth was forced to do the same. We are to fall back for extraction. I am marking an exfiltration point on your map now.
Star Colonel, some of us have suffered heavy damage. What should we do?
You have your exfiltration point. Get to it whatever way you can, and quickly. The dropship will not wait for you. Get a move on Cobalt. Now.
Strovok. Star Commander.
I heard her. Time to get the hell off this rock. Move it. No more chatter. Time to focus. Like Alexander said, with the Nova Cats gone, the Combine will turn on us and overwhelm us. We need to get the hell out of here before that happens.
As much as I enjoy pounding freeborns into the ground, we should prioritize getting to that dropship.
This guy.
Get ready, everyone. Our lives depend on this. They are shielding the gate. Fight through them.
Getting that rifleman down. He's down. Moving on. He's down. Moving on their fire support. Stay in the water. Mash the buttons until they're dead. I like the fight in this one better because the character interaction, as stilted as it is still better. The most direct comparison to, well, the last most recent Mechwarrior game was Mechwarrior 4, and that game was great because of character drama. And this is the first real case of character drama other than us blowing up Turtle Bay.
We have allies off to our left.
I mean, canonically, the Smoke Jaguars lose.
Yeah, no, you do not win this.
There is no winning
I was
this.
worried that they were deciding to change the story depending on, like, no, you're not main character enough to stop history.
I mean, it's even just a case of you're not even main character enough. It's just a simple case of, oh, what the fuck is that tank? Big ass fucking tank there, apparently. By the way, more ammo because, you know, fuck you. Definitely a case where the Wolf's Dragoons were a secondary thought.
Destroyed.
Because this actually has, maybe not repair bays, but at least you can ammo the fuck up. So you are implied to supposed to be walking wounded, but at least you have some manner of fucking resupply.
More tanks, just a bunch of Jaggers.
Destroyed.
Ooh! Stalker.
Destroyed. Ammo depleted. Target. Heat green. Target destroyed.
Done.
Because we're in retreat rather than assault. Why are we able to get resupply on the run, so to speak?
Thunderbolt. Blackjack.
I mean, Glaive, like, the point of reach is you know you lost, but at the end of the game, you get to essentially fight out your death.
Which is fun. Very good idea on that. That was an excellent idea for that thing.
You heard her. Move it.
And they set it up that, like, you just can't even cheese it. It's, you're going to die.
But the war is far from over. Terra
How's
was always
you
the true
holding up there?
prize. Is this
You have
world
Alexander in there.
really worth losing Terra over?
Neg,
Did you, Jules? Did you want to swap to them now, before, or did you want to?
Setback.
I should be
In
good.
terms of.
Okay. Smoke Jaguar
Actually, yeah,
is
you
the
make a good point. Swapping.
His loss will be nothing.
Because you can use your armor better and make the weapon systems. Also, we have a bunch of allies. Yeah.
I am here to see it. The fall of this corrupt regime.
No one can say that any of us did not.
Man, Yuichi is very much a fucking chameleon. How very Korean.
And won every battle we were
He'll
tasked
do whatever the hell he can to
Compared to
survive.
others,
Yep.
we emerged from this battle stronger than before.
And to be fair, some Cretans do not like their own government because their government is very draconic.
Now is your opportunity to leverage that success.
They throw their people away
None
like
of us
pieces
bear
all the
any
time.
shame for our performance here.
No, he's part of Smoke Jaguar, so that's hilarious.
Yeah, it wasn't their first major assault, but it was trying to knock out the Combine.
Thinking about stepping up for something greater?
For a while, it was tough to think past my own position. But now, I think it is finally time to step up onto a larger stage. What about you, Mia? Are you willing to fight for something greater?
There is nothing I would want more.
I mean, you don't even have to attribute it to toxic masculinity. Like, you both made it to the end of a game that touched you in a way. You fought your best, and all that's left there was death.
Sakan?
And yet that sacrifice mattered.
Get everyone off this rock. The Smoke Jaguar needs to salvage every 8 body part.
Guards are coming in. Medium pulsar. That's a weird charge.
Despite our setback here, this invasion is far from over.
Down.
Correct. We cannot allow ourselves to fall behind Ilkhan, Kerensky, and those arrogant fools. We will show them what true strength when we get to Terra and take the mantles of Il Clan, the clan of all clans.
Understandable. Sorry, kind of flitting in between chat here and there.
Destroyed. New target.
God, this bot.
Destroyed.
Sakan, we are here.
We got you, Kobo. Get loaded in and strap yourself down.
Ah, yes, time for face rolling. Gotta love the water.
One way or another, Terra will soon feel our wrath.
Sailor.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's move. Let's move.
Hello there, Malarkey. Got us right at the tail end of handling the other part of the story.
Turns out when you throw 4 direwolves at the fucking end game, it's
5.
actually 5, you're right, sorry.
There we go.
Whoa.
It actually did show that everyone's shields were down because of the blast there, Kodal. They actually did show that shields were down. She was just being... She had no patience, she ran out into the open, and then she took a needler to the head, because that thing is very specifically a, anti-armor weapon, not an anti-shield weapon.
Well, time to...
Let's see our ending.
To be a warrior of the clans is to serve a greater purpose, to give yourself to a cause of freeing humanity from the oppressors that have held them in bondage for centuries, and reform mankind's greatest achievement, the Star League. The fact that the Draconis Combine was only saved by the paid mercenaries of the Federated Commonwealth points to the depravity these feudal house lords will sink to in order to hold on to power. They are a cancer that must be burned away before humanity may truly be free. It falls to us, the only ones strong enough to tear down these corrupt systems. The only ones willing to sacrifice everything to see Kerensky's dream realized. For we are Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. We fight with the ferocity of our namesake to reclaim Terra, to earn the mantle of Ill Clan, and lead all the children of Kerensky into salvation.
I give you Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar.
Oh,
It is
you
our
get his
sole
blood
purpose, our divine right. We will continue to bring vengeance down on the despots and petty tyrants that rule over humanity. And they shall tremble before our might.
God, that's so cool, except for the fact that I know exactly what happens to Smoke Jaguar. They die like dogs.
The problem is that this ending, they put more emotion and heart into it, while the other one... Yeah, I'm starting to think that the Warden path was kind of a afterthought.
Either it was either the last thing in development and they ran out of time, or as you said, it was like they wanted to add a second path and just did it really quick.
Tell your buddy that Jaguars don't die hard or bad enough. Oh no, he's aware. He laughs about it. He goes over to Jaguar teas and sips them because he knows what happens with the phone company.
Yeah, I like Mechwarrior 3. We should do a remake of Mechwarrior 3 just so we can crater the damn Smoke Jaguars into the ground again. Smoke Jaguar as a clan in lore it's inconsistent because again, Smoke Jaguar was the clan to be made the worst of the worst back in like a 1980s writing thing when it was very cut and dry. But man, they are just the worst people ever. Like, they make the Draconis Combine look like fucking, good people, and that's impressive. Because I love the Draconis Combine. I am a Drac through and through. I also know exactly how horrible the Draconis Combine is.
But that's why you like it, because it's fun to like bad things. Just like how you also like Merrick. Badoot-dooch.
I like Merrick too. But Merrick is fun mostly because Merrick is like... I like the idea, as we spoke it before, that Merrick is here's what happens when you give too much freedom in terms of at least a political system. Oh yeah, you can be whatever you want. Here's the Free Rule Act. Great. So we have basically a government facility with all these people working together, except one group's a theocracy. We have a bunch of democracies on these planets. We have dictatorships. How does anything get done here? It doesn't. That's kind of the joke.
Roos sends you a passage. In nomine Patris et Spiritus Sancti, in nomine Filii, Amen, Amen.
That's very Latin. Oh no, it's Amarian.
Worse. At least for you. For me, it's a source of inspiration.
What is it, Davian speak or something?
That is the warrior priest of New Avalon coming to wreck your shit. Yeah, the Pope comes on out with... So the Knights Defensor, fun fact, is a thing that's roughly around the Dark Age, because when Davian's falling apart, the Pope goes, okay, we can't just we can't, do community service, teach people, and, we can't sit around and do nothing anymore. House Davian needs our help. We're gonna do the fucking crusade, boys. So when the Dragon's Tooth comes about, they really kick it into overdrive. So yeah.
You're telling me the Pope comes out in a goddamn battle mech?
It's a regent.
Oh my goodness.
There's an entire song dedicated to him. He was a Kickstarter character. He's fucking canon.
And people make fun of the Combine for being a little bit hammy. Jesus Christ. We have the Pope, and he's coming out in his Pope-mobile.
The Pope-mobile and his Crusaders. Fuck you. He's awesome.
Okay.
You get Samurai, we get the goddamn Crusades. And it's already established we had the Pope early on in the Ameris coup.
Hey, at least you guys don't go around with the Knights of Cameron.
Yeah, not even the Knights of Cameron.
Not.
The Knights of Saint Cameron.
Yeah. Who were trying to... If I remember correctly, at least in their early creation, they're kind of a joke. They become competent much later on, but they're generally looked at as like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and of course he has a mace sensor, because that shit's fucking awesome. Again, we are operating strictly on the rule of cool here. Yeah. The amount of fucks we give in this situation is equal to none, because it's goddamn cool.
We're the inner sphere, okay? We don't... While the clans are exceedingly efficient with everything they do in terms of the mechs, the inner sphere is like, yeah, but it doesn't have character. It's not cool enough, man.
So, actual thoughts on the ending now, memeing aside.
So, pacing of the last mission on the Warden side, just not great. Not great at all. I think this mission was much better pacing. Would have still been a bastard if we didn't decide just to go law all direwolves.
The other thing is that, as I mentioned, this is some of the best characterization the game has had, because there's actual character drama. It would have been nice to see more of this character drama throughout. I know we're clans in a very stratified society. Well, I mean, we did the Warden one without the direwolves. We had a direwolf, but we got to go out what we want. We could have done the same here. We just wanted to finish at a decent time, and it's clear how they wanted you to tackle this. Going as heavy as goddamn possible. Which, if they wanted to reduce, if they were balancing around the fact you were building 5 direwolves and going out, consider the following: drop the fucking tonnage limit. You have 500. There is one mech that is 100 tons. That's the direwolf.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they did like give us like a, I don't know, 450 tonnage limit, and that would make it a much more, and bounce it around that would make it a much more interesting
dynamic
thing for them to throw. Yeah.
Yeah, this was not strictly necessary. We just went the cheesiest route because it was easiest.
But overall, throughout the entire game, the curve was fine. It's just at the end, it just kind of just demanded go heavy. If you're not going heavy, you're going to have a bad time.
It would have been nice to have a light mech. Well, I mean, I don't even know if the clanners have. I'm gonna look up on Sarna for a minute.
Have what?
More 100 tonners.
Yeah, they do. The Bane's 100-tonner.
That's also a second line mech.
I know. I'm pretty certain in the invasion corridor, no, I'm pretty certain the Direwolf is the only 100-tonner they have.
Let's see. Yeah, the Bane is a second liner. I mean, the Stone... That's another fucking mech that fucking goddamn Smoke Jaguar made that we don't have. The fucking Stone Rhino.
But that's not in the invasion corridor.
It's not. It's not.
Also, well, okay, to be fair, on tabletop, the Stone Rhino is horrible. Because the Stone Rhino has the quirk of, I can't remember the name, but it literally, if it wants to move, it cannot fire that round. If it wants to fire
it's not that.
round,
It's poor performance. It can only walk for the first turn, and then it can run.
Oh, it has to build up speed.
And if it slows down at all, it has to do it again. It's also too big to take advantage of standard cover, so you effectively have a -1 to your cover scores. They bullied the fuck out of it for some reason. It didn't deserve that.
it's a horribly designed mech, is what they're trying to say. Because wasn't the Stone Rhino also built in afterwards when Smoke Jaguar is starting to deal with the fact that no one liked them and were trying to actively basically kill them?
So you know what? It's a little out of character, but if we got the Dire Wolf, which was essentially a fucking Clan Wolf mech as fuck, and the Timber Wolf, which canonically Smoke Jaguar stole a few of, the only other 100-ton mech that was running around in the invasion corridor is the Kodiak.
And that is 1000% just Ghost Bear. I don't know. Yeah. Which would be cool. I like the Kodiak.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's any 100-ton mechs that would have been in that corridor or not. It's basic.
I just don't know why. It's so weird. I'm just so surprised. Like, why is this fucking Ebon Jaguar not in this game? That is the one of the things. Is it in
Mechwarrior Online?
What, Ebon Jag?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is.
Then I have no fucking clue because
you don't see it as much because it's not as popular. But it's kind of, in my opinion, like think of it like it's basically on the same weight limit equipment as the Timberwolf. It's just that because of how it's positioned, it's much more of a like wider mech and lower on the ground. So people don't like it because it can't peak as well as certain Timberwolves. Because a lot of people in Mechwarrior Online used to like to do the triple energy brace in the side torso because that puts it up on the hunch, and they would just put like 3 ER large lasers to peak shoot with it.
And it's in 49, so you could very easily get it.
Mm-hmm. No, the Ebon Jag was in the invasion corridor, 1000%. I don't know why they didn't put it in this game. I was hoping, like you were, when we were like, oh, there's a level 15 reward that we don't know what it is. I'm like, oh, is that like a cool little special? Hey, it may not be an assault mech, but here's your totem mech. No, not at all.
No. Technically, the canonical designs are the Arctic Cheetah, the Daishi is technically a part of their lineup, the Ebon Jaguar, which is the Cauldron-born, something called the Great Worm, that second line is fuck. The Horned Owl, which is second liner. The Iron Cheetah, which is another assault mech. That is another 100-ton assault mech. And it's an Omni-mech, actually.
Wait,
so never mind. Iron Cheetah.
I've never heard of that.
It's basically a discount Daishi. It came out in 54. Oh, that's why we don't get it.
After the invasion corridor?
It's in 54. The game ends in 52. That one I will give them. I can't fault them for that. Then we have Mad Dog, Miss Lynx, Stone Rhino, Stormcrow, Warhawk. That's their specific mechs.
Yeah, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I think it has really good bones to it. If they're smart, they'll open this up to modding because this will be a very
100% have confirmed they intend to do that.
Good. So that's always the smartest thing for them to do.
I will say, however, is that, don't get me wrong, I have been basically writing off the back of mods for like the past, fucking year plus? Mods cannot make the game, unfortunately. There's a reason why I absolutely play the shit out of vanilla first, so I can get a good feeling for it, because, let's be blunt, this is a very small community. Love you folks. You are the folks who would go and play a mod. If I'm speaking in good faith, I can't recommend a mod to fix the problems of a game. You have to play it as it is and judge it as it is.
Good.
And as it is, it's kind of racked with PGI-isms. It's good that they've managed to step back from quite a lot of it. It's clear that they put a lot of care and again, Skyrim is not only a meme, but the majority of people aren't getting mods for it. A lot more
And to
people
be fair-
do get... Oh, sorry.
To be fair, the Skyrim as its own game, whenever it is good. It is a very good game. It was you could play it once and be happy with it, but yeah, the modding community is what keeps Skyrim alive. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's what keeps games alive. And let's be blunt, Skyrim has more people modding it, but modding is still not a super common beast. Skyrim just enjoys a unique position in the same way that it's the main brand that people go into. I'm trying to find a good comparison. I don't want to say Call of Duty and shooters. Like, people don't do this thing, but they do this thing for exception for this game because of that. Skyrim kind of fits that position.
My biggest issue with Skyrim, and probably what will be the next Elder Scrolls games if it ever comes out, no fucking idea, is it's going to be the problem I had when going from Oblivion to Skyrim. It's taking out so many RPG elements. Like, there's no more stats anymore lines. I like Morrowind and Oblivion because of how, statty it is. Don't get me wrong, Oblivion has problems with the certain things never worked. Like this stat does not. This stat doesn't fucking matter. But Skyrim, it dumbed it down too much.
That, my good sir, is what a syndrome that we like to call So, Morrowind is an RPG with action mechanics. Skyrim is an action game with RPG mechanics. There's a big fucking difference in that.
Yeah, it's like...
But sorry, back to point. I haven't played Starfield, but I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. One, because I haven't played it, but two, yeah. Everything was amplified to the worst degree. There's a reason why I play fucking XCOM mods, like traditional XCOM mods, and other forms of, like... I mean, I've played Shadows of Forgotten Gods. I play fucking, like... The thing I'm most excited about this week is not, not this week, but, like, next week. It's gonna be fucking Haven and Heart, because that game is fucking cancerous as shit to get into. But I like games with depth. I like games that I could sit around, talk strategies, figure out things about, and kibitz with. Skyrim, you don't really kibitz. You don't choose a path. You can literally do everything, and it's not too special to do something. But sorry, back to the point that we're trying to make, rather than go on a soapbox here. Yeah, but, vanilla, clans. The game is fun. It's racked with PGI-isms.
Wait for it on sale. And this game is definitely probably what I mean, at least from what me and Jules say. None of us played it by ourselves yet. Definitely fun with friends, I would assume, more so than by yourself.
But as context, you could roll around a turd and find that fun with friends. This is not such a case, but, friends make everything better. The fact that the co-op experience was actually very solid, props. Yeah, there was minor issues. We only started running into those when they started hotfixing things, ironically enough. So I'm going to say co-op was pretty solidly done by release. Good job. The fact that we can get everything done and get all of our maintenance done by ourselves, good stuff. Definitely not worth 50. I'm reticent to say if it's worth 40 in its current state.
I'm sure this will go on a 50% sale sooner or later.
It's probably going to be 20 or 30% sale. It's actually fairly popular, but needless to say, I think it's worth the jaunt, not worth 50 jaunt. It's a bit much for what it is. There are points where you can feel like something's going to happen, and it doesn't happen. Like, Turtle Bay was not a bad cutscene, but I wish there was more to it. The endings are probably souring my opinion on this, but I would have been fine just us being bastards, to put it bluntly. We're playing a game about Smoke Jaguar. We can absolutely just embrace the fact that we're fucking bastards. The divide... Well, here's the thing, Kodal. It happens in the Warden path. But, honestly, if they were going to commit to that split, they needed to foreshadow it sooner, which they kind of did, but they didn't really put the effort, in my opinion, into it, which kind of makes it all of a sudden. And because it's clear that the core concept of the game wasn't built around the story of the game wasn't built around the split until later in development. Probably much later in development. So instead of getting one ending that's satisfying, I mean, again, I'm not against things being like, you lose, shit sucks. Yeah, that's what happens, and we're okay with that, because you could still make that interesting. But in essence, we kind of got two rushed endings, or where endings were kind of split half and half and not given the love and care they really needed. And things had to accommodate both of those.
I've always said that I liked about the older games, and I think it's a problem with how games are... This is not even just PGI, but just how things are going in terms of the gaming industry now. See, like, the old games had camp. Like, Smoke Jaguar is evil. Like, Smoke Jaguar is mustache-twirlingly bastards, and they never played into that too much. They tried to make it be like, well, here's reasoning. I'm like, no, just don't give them reasons. Just make them be bastards and make them be funny. Make it, maybe not funny, but make it be... There wasn't enough camp to it. They kind of pushed away the idea of, well, these are super serious warriors, so they're going to be super serious warriors all the time. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but also... You remember the animated series of Malphus and how they made fun of Malphus, and yet in lore, all clans Jade Falcon goes, nope, that's about fucking right.
Yeah, like you could have fun with a stick up their ass. I was joking with it earlier, but I'm kind of serious about the fact that Perez is the best character, only because the emotion, the ham, it's... Jaden kind of picked it up after you go Crusader, but it's like, have fun with the just... Yeah, you can have fun with it. And Perez was the only person who really embraced having fun. Again, unironically, best character in the game.
My guess is that...
And sorry to cut you off there.
My guess is that...
Sorry. You first then.
Okay.
No, you...
My guess in the process is that... Because I'm trying to think of this in a way of a business thing, because... video game, the higher ups have more online of how do we get more people into this. They were probably hesitant about making you the just flat out bad guys, because for the new players coming into this series, they're like, well, I don't want to play the bad guys. I'm like, yeah, well, you're playing Smoke Jaguar. They are fucking bastards.
And yeah, that kind of correlates with what Squirrel Wizard's trying to say. They do have the unenviable position of trying to... They had to come into this where you are Smoke Jaguar, and thus, in some degree, you had to be the good guy. Or a lighter shade of gray. Because, as you said, for the newbies coming in, they don't want you to come on in and make you feel like a bastard.
But I would have loved it. Yeah, it would have been like, I would have loved the... like if they decide to just lean into the bastard, this play a mission where instead of the mission where you're fighting the dissidents after you take whatever the hell that second planet was called, or third, where you're with Perez now when you're in like regiment duty. They could have had it where no, you go through a little bit more like, well, they're fucking holding these people in, so yeah, let's just torch the entire town, blow it all to pieces, sift out all these dissidents. You're harboring these rebels, you're just in place and die. Like, they could have leaned into that a little bit more. I don't know.
Yeah. And the reason why they didn't go for Ghost Bear or the other stories is that by technical definition, if they're trying to cover a new angle, Jade Falcon and Wolf were covered in Mechwarrior 2. Mechwarrior 2 also had an expansion for Ghost Bear. So that's 3 of the 4 major invasion. Honestly, if they kind of wanted to commit to the bit here, and they were trying to go for this Warden Crusader split, again, this seems like it happened very late in development, but if they had the time, my personal recommendation is that if you want to be good guy Smoke Jaguar, have it so that what path you go down is dependent on the actions you took place during the game. If you want to be Bastard Jaguar burning down houses and doing war crimes, that pushes you towards a, say, Crusader mindset, while not partaking in massacres, saving your people, letting Inner Sphere people go, whatnot. Like, having more complex interactions for, like, a Warden playthrough would have been interesting.
There's actually, and that's not hard to program, because there's older games that did that. One of my favorite games is Ace Combat Zero, and it does that. It doesn't change the story heavily, but as you do different things in missions, like not shooting down buildings that are targeted at, tagged as civilian and whatnot, you actually fight different units later on in the game, depending on what you do.
And yeah, you can still have it mostly play out the same story, because I know we're being fantastical. I'm gonna bring it down to reality a little bit. Games are fucking expensive to make nowadays, especially games that look nice. It's not as easy back in the day where, you know, back in the day, games were like roughly where graphics and this kind of presentation they're putting was about 20-30%. Now it's more like up to like 60%.
Yeah.
And they can't just... Back in the day, like, good analogy, Deus Ex. They literally flipped the starting level and the base level. Like, it used to be that you went to base first, then you went to go do the thing. Now you do the thing, then go to base. That was relatively easy to program back in the day, and pretty easy to flip assets on. Nowadays, people have been paid in advance, voice actors modeling, because they very much did mocap acting for this game. Voice acting, mocap, graphics, and like layering, lighting, all this graphical presentation has been set in motion. You can't just flip that easily without at least several months of development time devoted to restructuring your game. And like you said, they have to appease shareholders, and that shit is awful. I've done some... I decided when I did this, I never wanted to go into game design because the industry's fucked, and I would rather play games and share in the passions rather than make them, because you get to do one or the other comfortably. Is that, yeah, no, there's a lot that goes in to just making basic shit. I cannot imagine the team that has to work on 3D modeling, animating, and getting all this to work without bugs. It is... At this point in game design, it's not a question of redoing things. It is absolutely... The director has to get it right roughly the first time around, maybe the second or third if they have the opportunity. But there's not a lot of room to take second takes. Once it's on the table, it's roughly there. You don't get to cut too much of it. Because that's millions of dollars wasted that people are not willing to waste nowadays.
It's the trite and common answer, and I don't want to sound like, you know, like sipping on my fucking mocha, whatever, but it is the reason why, if you really want to look for really interesting ideas, you're kind of going into the like AA and lower market, where they're not as heavily influenced by their higher ups or the shareholders. Don't get me wrong, they still have to make the game good so people buy it, but...
So, back off the soapbox, round it up. Too long, didn't listen, left. I would say that Clans is an enjoyable experience. PGI did good reaching out. I think it's going to be enough to have PGI keep hold of the license, for better or for worse. I know you were expressing concerns about that. I don't think it's the miracle breakout game that people were hoping for that really shows that they can do something with the license. It's in a weird middle ground of they did enough where they show that they're competent. I don't know if
this will never happen. But I said this for as a joke to our one friend Aaron, who loves Gundam. I just go, man, if only Gundam were smart enough and paid enough money to From Software to make them a new Gundam game, it would probably be amazing. Mind you, that doesn't translate over well easily to BattleTech, because BattleTech is a completely different beast, but it is... PGI does enough and is, like, has a hard enough workers, obviously gets the aesthetic down really well. It's just... I don't like the president of PGI. He's kind of an idiot.
Yeah. So, get the game on sale if you want to get it. Get some buddies. There will definitely be a modding scene. The game is worth a playthrough. There are definitely some filler missions. It definitely feels like with another year baking this in the oven, this could have been a bit more of a solid performance. As it stands, it's okay. It's not the worst I've played. It's definitely not the best I've played. It's alright. Hopefully they have another chance to swing in, and maybe the DLCs that they present will actually be good. Or rather, not... This wasn't bad, but it's a whole lot of okay.
It may turn into the old Mechwarrior 5s, where you can't fully recommend the game until they came out with the career mode. Mind you, I don't think they're going to give a career mode to this.
This is at least better than... This is better than Mech 5, where Mech 5 was very much a case that they sliced off the, They try to make it a story game with random generation, and it fucking sucked. Then you got to do the career mode, which felt like the game mode that you should have been playing. And it still bores you after a while, because the beginning is asinine to try and get started. And then, later on, you just roll up an assault mechs and kill everything, because you're overpowered as hell and have so much money you can just splash losses. There's no balance to it.
But I like my Quad Gauss, what was it? It's the Corsair that could just immediately head cap people because in that game the hitboxes are actually, for lack of a better word, realistic. So it's easy as shit to just go die.
I mean, HBS, you can choose your contract. I mean, you can in Mechwarrior 5, but at least it's more grounded. And more importantly, HBS is something that Mech 5 didn't, and this game also has. It has something to work towards. I got bored of Mech 5 because all there was to collect big, shinier mechs to kill bigger, shinier things. In HBS, there are storylines to chase, things to do. And I think that is a very positive step forward for Mechwarrior. Now, we're about to run out on timing on this raid, so I'm going to kick it forward. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Happy weekend. Looking forward to seeing y'all on Monday. This was Clans, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-boy! And thank you for joining me, Mr. Phasmerga.
No problem.
Alrighty.